you hear me! Burn it down!
I wish I could.
Good grief. What a way to
Fire
start.
is a beautiful thing. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Format, timing, planning, meticulousness. I've been up.
So good afternoon, Mr. Perfect. This is unusual for you.
I've been awake 24 hours.
Oh, good. That's great.
Expect the best of me.
That's great. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Clippin' and Dippin'.
Dusty. Do stay. Dusty, do stay. Dusty, do stay.
She's so pretty.
Dusty, do stay. She spends way too much time with makeup and filters and right, Dusty, you're 7 foot tall Amazon. That's what people use.
Beautiful. Damn. Hey, Jeff Holcamp. Good to see you.
Jeff Holcamp. That's it. Fast 3 times. Jeff Holcamp.
Okay, Kelly. Jasmine Storm. Hi,
Ooh.
sweet. Yay, a day stream, she said. See, people want to hear you in the day.
Yay. Ooh. Jasmine in the daytime. Yay for me.
My precious Callie.
Clipping and dipping. And yes, Callie. Going back to Callie. I'm going back to Callie. Carney, here we go. A naked American man stole my balloons. Carney.
I'm glad you're here. We gotta talk, girl.
Wait, did she get the 4 subs that she needed?
Hi, Carney. Trust me, I know it's not midnight. It's the middle of the day when I sleep, so you can go on at midnight, and he's on.
Hey, yeah, I am Iron Man.
Okay.
Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Has he lost his mind long time ago? Can he see or is he blind? He's blind. Yes.
Afternoon,
3 bottles.
Mr. Pickles. How are you, Mr. Pickles? It's been a hot minute, I think, since I've seen you. I'm glad you're here.
Hello, Mr. Pickles. Hey, I gotta come here. I gotta say hi. I gotta say hi to Pickles. Chicken has a chicken. Pickles, chicken. This weird. How you like the thumbnail from last night's the thing the year? Yeah.
Yeah.
Phone boning. But do you know where the picture's from?
Yep. We had it all going on last night, didn't we? People sending dick pics to view against each other. There was phone boning. There was flirting. There was mayhem and foolishness.
But the picture, you don't notice the picture. You don't recognize the picture, probably.
I can't see it, hon.
Oh,
Wait, let me. No, I can't see the thing because I'm on my phone.
the thumbnail from the Nightmare on Elm Street. Freddy Krueger. When the girl picks up the phone and she's talking on the phone, and a tongue comes out of the phone and licks her.
Ew.
Yeah, that's phone boning gone wrong.
I would say so.
1.4 thousand views. Hey, Dr. Fish, you're all the way up with 30. Loser. He lost his mind. Oh, yes, he is. He's fucking insane.
Dusty, I thought you were calling when you wrote that, and then I had to wait for you to say is what Freddie says. I thought you meant you're calling Mr. Perfect Nancy. I thought you were calling Kid Nancy. You Nancy boy.
Nancy, who's Nancy?
You're a Nancy boy.
Your boyfriend now, Nancy. That's what he says. He says that. Play the Bears streams backwards to get the real message. Yeah, subliminal message. Yeah. Send us drugs and dollars.
So NTF, did you have a run-in with Noodles, or what happened? Because he said he tried to bring people over to your chat to sub up, and then he donated, and then you blocked him.
He has an effect on people.
Good morning, Kim. Cute avatar. Cute. Oh my gosh.
That's Kim? Wow, that's different. That's very different.
Love you, Kim.
Looks like a shampoo bottle label.
A shampoo bottle label. That's what you look like, shampoo bottle label, which is a compliment because that means that your picture is top notch, but a shampoo bottle?
Oh, tube, bottle, whatever you want to call it.
Huh?
Stuff that squirts the shampoo out. You know. Mr. Pickle. Yeah. So, I just spent the entire night talking.
Yeah.
Took a couple hours of a break. Kind of, sort of. You did. I didn't.
I had to.
Back again. So, gee, how's anything exciting happened to anybody since we last talked? Uh, what's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up, people?
What's up? That's that Four Non Blonde song. What's up? And I say, yay, hey, 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 what's going on?
Wow.
The remix, the dance remix. I say, hey, hey.
Are you almost done?
I've been done. I just didn't know. I had to stop.
Hey, Kathy Rebuilds. How are you?
Hi, Kathy. My very first CASHAPP donation.
Yep, she did.
You never forget your first.
Kathy's pretty special.
Yes.
I've known her for quite a few years, I would say. I would say it's more than a couple.
Mm.
I love you, Courtney. I love you a lot. So,
Yeah, hit the like button. Come on, people. Hit the like button. Don't be lazy. Don't be cheap. Even if you hate, totally loathe me, hit the like button just to placate.
Noodles already asked her about it and she hasn't responded.
Yes, who will, who ask about what?
I asked NTF about noodles.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. So
What
you
she
should
didn't
drop
know
the
about
link
him.
now because we've got people who want to come up. Callie.
Nobody wants to come up.
Callie.
Okay. There I go. Here's a link. It's gonna stink.
She was here earlier, Courtney. I think she's just lurking right now. Do you know NTF,
1,
Courtney?
2.
Peas and carrots. Callie, peas and carrots.
3. There you got it.
Yay.
3 in a row. Should I put 4?
No.
Okay. If I put 4, I'll have to put 5.
Yep. So don't put 4.
And look at this. They're already up. Courtney. Hey there. Noodles. We just see. Weren't you just here like 5 minutes ago? Yeah, noodles. No phone. Yeah, noodles. Phone boning gone wrong. It just sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. And when it
Courtney,
doesn't,
she's from the searching for
the
predators
what?
community.
What?
What?
What? Yeah, what?
Nothing. I was talking to Courtney,
Hmm.
not you. Chad! Look, your lawyer's here. Chad's here.
Chad,
I don't know if we
Callie,
see you. Hello.
it's
Baby
her.
cakes.
Hello. I was
Hello,
just
precious.
hello. I just did a live stream, but nobody ever comes to it. You know what? I think it's because you got to be on YouTube itself, and you got to while you're browsing. I find that people will know that you go live, but if you're not even on the app itself, then you won't get a notification.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, that's how it. I think that's how it goes for real. Because if you don't have that notification set on your cell phone for the app, then you won't get it. But if you do, you'll get it.
I do have it set.
Isn't that weird?
I'm gonna later on after this, I'm gonna unsub you and then resub you, and sometimes that helps.
Oh, okay. Yes.
She's probably sleeping, Dave.
Moron.
I'll be back, guys. I'm just gonna go look for some rocks for my landscaping, but I will be back.
Okay, you
They're
better.
just down the road here. They're just down the road, so I'm gonna go get some rocks.
Come on,
Okay,
Jasmine.
sweetheart.
I
Love
love
you.
you. I love you guys. I'll be back in about probably an hour or less. Okay.
Okay.
Jojo.
Mojo
I love you,
Jojo.
girl. Hi, Trisha G. And Marie. I'm so happy to see you here.
Trishy. Now Noodles is gonna try to phone bone Callie.
I won't let that happen. Trisha, I want to say thank you for last night. Incredibly supportive, and I just am so grateful for you.
Kimchi.
Good morning.
There
Good
she
morning.
is. It's Kimchi.
Good morning.
How are you?
4:41 p.m.
I'm good. I've had bugger all sleep, but I'm okay. I'm good. The sun's out, so that's a good thing.
No rain?
Nope, rain's gone.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hunter, are you coming up? This was no longer than
I hope you
3
guys got some
years
sleep.
ago. Nope.
Nope.
Nada. Zip, zero, nil, nay, no, and void. Nada.
Ooh.
I know, Trisha G. And I'm sorry. Bree! Hey, sweetheart! I'm so happy to see you. Bravery, you were so wonderful to me last night. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. You were terrific. It meant
You
everything to me.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Hey, Jojo.
Hey, Papa Dumpster. Dumpster Pop. Dumpster Papa.
Aw, Dumpster Rick. Hi, babe. I'm sorry you got so much rain. I wish you could send it to me. It's so damn hot. I can't stand it. Thank you, Bree Bree.
Hunter, what is this a link to? I'm afraid to find out. You sent me a link of my own stream from years ago? Hunter puts a link in the chat
Yeah.
of my stream from, let's see, when? June 28th, 2021. Okay.
Wow.
I
Okay.
don't know. Ask him. The man pees on his feet. He's like any sensible kind of.
Everybody's got rain but me.
See, that's what everybody see. See. Does anybody miss that backdrop where you could see? Yeah, the neon colors, the black light. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It is.
I agree, Jasmine Star. Me too. Dusty said, I was on the panel. OMG. Lord have mercy.
Oh, God, I'm boring.
You're not boring. What, back then?
Click on the link and see for yourself.
No.
Thanks to the colors and the decor. Without that, there would be nothing but a
You were
bad
hot. You were
review.
happy. Huh?
Huh?
You were hot. You were happening. You were hip. I just
Yeah.
didn't know you then. So I didn't know how cool you were.
Yeah. You'll never find out how cool I can be.
Listen to you.
Yeah, listen to me. Listen to me. Let me talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hunter, why would you? Oh, this was longer than 3 years ago. Yes,
I'll be right back.
Hunter.
I'm just going to make a cup
It
of
was
tea.
4 years ago. Come on up, Hunter. Hunter, if I have to say it, I'll say it. I miss you. I miss you, Hunter. I miss your I don't give a fuck attitude. I miss your monotone. You know, you could be pissed off, but you're monotone, and you just don't give a fuck. I miss Hunter's.
David Boldo, your best friend is in chat?
presence.
Welcome, Yashir Smith Muhammad. Welcome.
Who's best friend in the chat?
Noodle's best friend,
Noodles has
Yashir
friends?
Smith Muhammad, is in our chat and gracing us with his presence because he's a big deal.
Noodles doesn't have any friends.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that was mean.
Yashir Smith Muhammad. Yeah, like that's okay. Yeah, that's legit. Yashir Smith Muhammad. Hello, my best friend David Boldo. Dave, so now you're typing with two hands now, huh?
Dave goes, best friend, go up on panel. I don't know if Mr. Perfect would allow that because we've never seen him before.
Well, I'll put a blocker up so I don't get to see him.
Wait till you meet best friend. You guys talk like that? Seriously? Do you know how tired my arm is from last night and now doing it again immediately from holding this phone? Oh, was he on Michelle Marie Delaney's Mojo?
Fire dude. Fire dude.
Hey, fire dude. Best friend is good. Okay. Honor, come up if you're still listening.
Anybody come on?
Kim's going to be right back. She went and got a cup of tea. She'll be right back. And then Callie will be right back in a few minutes, too.
Hey, Bree. Hey, fire dude. I'm back.
Hi, sweetie. So were you able to get some good sleep last night?
I barely got any.
Kim.
I haven't been sleeping well. It's all good. I'll get a nap later on. I'm all good. It's a good day. It's sunny. So.
Yeah.
Hi, Trisha.
I was expecting the rain. For you to say the rain.
Yeah. Rained all through the night and now it's gone. So.
Whoever's calling me from Florida, good luck. I silence you.
From Florida? Boy, you're popular.
Yeah. For the Democratic Party again. Ploop, I heard a ploop.
Yeah, Mojo.
Right,
Is ploop.
Mojo, it was crazy last night. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it was a good show last night. We had fun.
Hey! Hey, David.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm trying to introduce you guys to Best Friend. Best Friend's been coming on Michelle's, but for some strange reason, he has a problem using StreamYards. He can't figure it out. So maybe one day he'll figure it out. He comes up on that Google Meets thing, but
well,
one day I'll figure it out.
He's trying, but he can't get up.
Yeah.
Do you have a good day, David?
No, I felt like crap at work, and I was driving home. I had to pull over and fall asleep. I was like falling asleep at the wheel.
No.
So I'm in this parking lot. It's crappy outside. It's raining, and I gotta get back on the highway.
It's
Yeah, well,
raining for you too?
yeah.
Damn it. Everybody's saying they're having rain. I need rain. I'll get none.
Oh yeah, it's raining here too. Oh shit. Fuck this.
When did you
Whatever,
notice, Ken?
press. It's been raining for all week.
Ken, I can see your house out from here.
Huh?
I can see your house from here.
You could
I
see
just
my
see the thing.
house.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I can't believe that you're just noticing it now.
What? You can see my house from where?
So anyway,
My
the Canadian girl's hot.
Google Maps.
Right? That's a good way of putting it, Trisha G. Cyndy had to make a lane correction for Bella last night. Yes, I did.
Sex and base.
I tried texting her everything. She don't.
Well, she tells us that she doesn't get up till 6 or 7 at night.
Sorry.
So don't be sorry to me. I need to apologize for Corey. He was obnoxiously obnoxious last night.
Yeah,
Hey,
he was on point. He was on point last night. It just the whole Starbucks thing and StreamYards, and he wouldn't stop, man.
Well, that's the whole thing. I told him, we've talked about this for an hour. An hour. Jeez.
it was all about him not being able to afford StreamYards. And he turned it into a grammar lesson. It's not StreamYards, it's StreamYard.
Don't start with that.
Jeez.
Don't start with that again. But I thought the funniest part of the night when he thought the Dewey Decimal System was math. I've never laughed so hard in my life. Tears were coming down my eyes. Oh, it was. I couldn't believe that. I'm not doing math right now. Hazel! Hello, my beautiful friend.
Hey.
Unfortunately, he's someone's child, Cyndy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Come on up, Hazel.
It's someone's child or not. I'm still going to laugh when he calls the Dewey Decimal System math.
Yeah.
Oh no, the sun's gone and the rain looks like it's coming back.
Oh, everybody and rain.
Bugger it.
We should ask Yashir the same questions that we asked Corey this morning and see if Yashir gets it right. I'm just telling you, Corey's just plain dumb, man. He's not he's nothing else. He's plain dumb. Yashir is definitely on the spectrum, but I don't think he's that, smart.
Right, Chad? He thought, because the word decimal was in there, Dewey Decimal System. He's like, I'm not doing math. And we were talking about the library. That's how it came up. And he's like, well, we're talking about the library and reading. I'm not doing math. It was a riot. You missed it, Chad. Or maybe you were here. I don't remember.
How you doing?
I think Chad was here.
You terrible to you.
You were here for it. I'm glad, because to hear it is so much better than me just repeating what happened.
Wow. 3 of Bacon's ex-girlfriends are on the panel, on the chat, in the chat. 3 of his ex-girlfriends.
Is that the
Who?
tea I think it is?
City rocks. I'm in New Mexico. There's no rain here either. It's just gonna be a hot summer, I think.
3 of 4.
Jessica Jennifer! Yay! Hi, sweetie.
Dusty. Layla. T. Hazel.
Noodles.
4.
You sure said he's not on the spectrum.
Okay, sure. So when I met Yashir, I thought he was gay, right? And he told me he's also not gay. But again, okay. Yeah. I believe you, Yashir.
So, Cindy Rocks wrote, "It is hot. It is, Cindy, hot." And I didn't. I thought she said Cindy is hot. Nope. She just meant it's hot.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
So what did NFT say? Why didn't she come up here?
I told her when she first got in chat, I said, I have a question or I said, I have something I want to talk to you about. And she goes, what is it? And so we were still greeting people. And then when I had a chance, I said, I understand that Noodles brought over some new subs. He made a contribution and then he blocked you. Is that right? Or I mean, then you blocked him. Is that right? And she never responded after that.
Yeah, like I wasn't there to cause problems for her, Cindy. I went there to go like kind of like I want to like influence her to come over here and be here on the panels with us. And
Bring some of her friends.
yeah,
It's 88. Jennifer, it's 8. Jessica, I mean, it's 88. So Yashir says, how are you, best friend?
I'm all right this year. I'm actually getting some money together to buy a cup of coffee. Sure, I'm at Krispy Kreme. If you know what that is.
Yeah, it's a donut place.
Yeah. I usually stop here and get a glazed cream filled or
Oh, all right, back.
Okay, babe.
a cup of coffee, but now that I'm fucking broke as a joke, times change. You know who had a
Jen.
really boring live stream?
What?
Meredith? Wow.
I was
Oh,
just
maybe
going to say, look at the
Meredith.
chat.
Hey, Mary. Oh, dookie.
I did
Man,
rainy some. I got some. Thank you for asking.
the
And so I guess
brains and the
you read
talent.
my
This-
did you read my long repertoire of what I had to say? I hope it made sense. I thought it did, but I'm sleep deprived, so
Hope you're doing good, Mayor.
So you know who had a really shitty stream last night was Bianca Dupree.
why?
I tried sitting through that. That was garbage. She has like all these like Jewish people up on her panel. I don't know where all these Jews come from. I'm not saying like like I'm talking about like Israeli Jews. It's really really weird.
I heard she had Noel up.
Yeah, and that's another thing. Like nobody likes that. Bianca, nobody. I'm trying to figure out who's influencing her to do this.
Sounds good to me, Rainy.
Probably one of the worst shows last night on YouTube. Whatever.
Well, sometimes you have a good show, sometimes you have a bad show.
She's been consistently having bad shows. So I don't know if it's something like she fell or something like that, or she's depressed or whatever. But consistently bad. Yeah, you didn't miss anything, JoJo. You didn't miss anything at all. She was trying to get people over there with controversial people, and it was just a whole lot of nothing going on.
I don't know if you're up for it, Rainey, but do you want to come up on panel? I'd love to have you up here.
I just found $5 in quarters. Let's see if that's enough money.
What? How'd you find $5 in quarters? In one spot. In one spot?
Well, I have a shitload of spare change.
Yashir misses your live streams. Yashir, that's because he's over here in the morning, thank goodness. It's part
Yeah,
of the morning crew.
I was trying to tell him to come over here, go over to Michelle's, like, start hanging out with people in the community, and it's a work in progress for this year. Man, they have these Pac-Man donuts now at Krispy Kreme.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, you know what Pac-Man is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Level up your treat.
Jojo says, Noodles, you
Hey,
are
how are
the
you?
first club
Can I get a
promoter.
large coffee with cream and sugar, please? Sure. Oh, that's it. Okay. Thank you. Very delicious.
What, a Pac-Man donut?
I had acid reflux all day today. I'm trying to stay away from sweets. We'll see if the coffee does it to me.
If you've had GERD or acid reflux, the coffee's not going to help you.
And we're gonna see. It was probably also that I didn't sleep. Last night I think I fell asleep in my car on panel. Woke up to Corey. I think I was asleep for maybe 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Right to work.
Yeah, you weren't sleeping long. But yeah, he went at you when you were asleep and it ticked me off. So I took him on, and from then on I was his nemesis.
Yeah. He's such a nasty pig. I would say the only person that's nastier than Corey is Bianca Prey.
Don't say that. Bianca's a good girl. Ken, are you there? Of course not. Who did you never meet, Yashir?
You know who would love Yashir? friggin' Steel Hater. By the way, I thought Steel Hater was like this dude with a beard, just like, like kind of like Larry H. Total opposite of Larry H. Total
He
opposite.
his voice doesn't match his face.
Yeah. I mean, that's not, I mean, I'm not,
Every once in a while that happens when you finally see somebody after you, heard their voice. But his was a big wow.
yeah.
Very handsome man.
Very, very Irish looking. Very Irish.
Hi, Kimberly Angel. How are you, my love? Thank you for last night. You were, or early this morning. You were terrific. Thank you for being there with me and for me.
Yeah, kind of Trisha. Kind of look like maybe a little bit like Hater. I thought like he'd be like kind of like backwards hat, kind of like looking like a little bit like Jesus. But no.
So Yashir wants you to know that he is only staying in David's streams.
Yashir, you're always welcome to my streams, Yashir. We love you there, Yashir. So Yashir started contacting me about like what, a month ago, Yashir? And I think he's probably texted me and called me probably over 1,000 times since we've become best friends.
Oh, wow. So is he best friend like Cool Nicole, or is he best friend differently? Like, how she says that.
Rainey's backstage. Sorry.
Kind of, yeah, kind of. Like to a T. And like he actually could be beautiful, Cool Nicole's brother, for sure.
So Kim.
If you know what I mean, Cyndy.
Yeah, I do know. Kim.
Yeah.
So I don't want to be nosy, and you don't have to tell me on stream here, but you have me like crazy over here wondering about that house.
Oh. Yes. We're moving in 2 months, Cyndy.
Wow.
Yeah.
I got tears in my eyes. I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. Really,
I'm
it
excited.
is. It's such a
excited,
beautiful
but the thought of packing everything stresses me out.
Oh, I'll bet that's not something you're looking forward to, but oh my gosh, that home is beyond words. David, I'll send you a picture of the home that she and her husband bought. It is magnificent, to say the least.
Is Ken up here?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he's at his mic because he hasn't said anything. I've called him.
Thank you.
Ken.
Rainey's sitting backstage.
Oh, really? Oh, it's awesome, man. I was just telling my friends, I was like, I can't afford donuts. Thank you so much, bro. Have a great day. Thank you. So, Cyndy, they gave me free donuts.
Yeah, I was going to say, did he give you a donut?
He gave me free donuts. Look at all these donuts he gave me. From Krispy Kreme. Said they're on the house. Isn't that awesome? See what he gave me. Sorry, Kim. Yes, Kim, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see your new house. I'm so happy that you're moving into your new place. I'm so excited for you.
Thank you.
Ken, are you there?
Ken, Rainey's backstage.
Oh my God, these smell so delicious. 3 free donuts from Krispy Kreme.
Well, I'm jealous.
Oh my God.
Hi, Tara. How are you, Tara? It's good to see you.
Look
Courtney,
at this.
we've been telling him that for months.
Oh my god!
Oh, yum
Look at
donut.
these donuts from Krispy Kreme. Oh my god, Cyndy!
I know
Krispy
you
Kreme.
are really truly blessed because those are
Yeah.
delicious. They're absolutely delicious.
Mm. Hey, Krispy Kreme donuts. Best donuts. Look at the bite on this. Look at it.
You can,
Mm.
I already told you I was jealous. You could stop now.
You can see the flavor in these. Mm. Mm.
You know, I told you this before. You are the best
Mm.
mmer that I've known that takes bites of things. You're the best.
I've been doing this since I was a little kid. My dad used to think it was very funny. Mm. Mm. Wow. Krispy Kreme coffee. Mm.
Right, Tara? Me too.
Mm.
I hope you're doing well, Tara. I miss you on Sundays.
Well, Tara, I don't know if they're giving away free donuts today, but they might be. It might be free donut. It might be free donut day. 3 reasons to smile, and they gave me 3 glazed donuts. Very delicious. Mm. Thank you, Sheer. So let me see if you sent me the picture. No.
Oh, if it's Krispy Kreme, that's the only time that I get the plain glazed donut. Otherwise, I'm not a big fan. But no, when it's Krispy Kreme, oh,
Oh my god. The Krispy Kreme donut mixed with the Krispy Kreme coffee? Oh my god. Mm.
Excuse me.
man. Hi, babe. Can you let Rainy up, please?
I could, but
Yay.
it's a matter of do I want to.
Of course you want to. It's Rainy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who thinks my nose looks like a can opener?
You showed that picture. Yes.
Mm.
Now I want donuts.
Rain, go away. Come back another day. Little Kenny wants to play.
Rainy.
I'll come back.
Hi, son. Hi, son.
Hey, Sid.
Hey, Rainy.
Hi, Kim.
Rainy, these are so light and fresh. Mm.
I don't know about Krispy Kreme, but I do know that Rainy gets me with her peanut butter pretzels
Peanut butter
or her
pretzels.
Snickers in the freezer.
Didn't you ever have the little pretzel nuggets and on the inside there's a little peanut butter ball?
No.
You never saw them?
Oh, I've seen them, but I never had them before. Yeah.
They're good.
They're delicious. I'm telling you.
They just seem like they're very like you got to drink something with them. You know what I mean? Pretzel and peanut butter sounds dry as hell.
I will, Tara.
No.
I'll try and stir up drama. It was all last night, so I don't know
Hey, Tara.
what more I can do.
About a pizza.
Hi, Kimberly.
Auntie Tara. About a meat lover's pizza.
Mm.
I know she's not. I know she's already left to take a shower. So
Courtney said a strawberry pretzel salad? What the hell is that?
Oh, that's so good.
What is it?
Me. Oh, I haven't had it in a hot minute too. Oh, that's so good.
Mm. Wow, these donuts are so fresh. Mm.
So did they come out to your car to give them to you?
No, I went to the drive-thru, and the guy was like, I give the guy the money. He's like, hold on. And he runs to the rack, and he fist bumps me, and he gives me a whole box, an entire box of 3 donuts for free. Oh my god.
Dang.
Mmm. Mmm.
You gonna be all
Mmm.
right? Anybody see?
Solo agrees with you, Rainey.
There's what?
Parasolo agrees with you about the pretzel bites with the
Oh yeah.
peanut butter.
I haven't seen him for a couple years, and all of a sudden I looked and I said, "Oh, definitely getting him."
Yeah.
I'm not
There's some
awake.
people out there that can't eat this.
What, Krispy Kremes?
Yeah, they don't make diet donuts, you know what I mean? Mmm.
Diet
Plural,
donuts.
singular. He drove me literally insane last night. And you wouldn't take him down. How come, Ken?
What?
Corey!
He did the right thing. I mean, like
No, he fell asleep. He was sleeping for about an hour or two.
He stayed awake.
Like everybody comes to my panel is to fall asleep. Like I'm
Nah,
a
he
Port
was awake
Authority
for a
bus
long time, and he
terminal.
was being a dick.
Yeah, he was.
And I didn't want to go full force after him because it would have hurt him so bad. I
He
could have.
he was definitely in full brigade.
Yeah, I'll make you want to kill me mode.
Yep.
Just because somebody mentioned that he couldn't afford to pay for StreamYards,
Yeah, that's not.
he
That's not.
turned it into a grammar lesson. Oh, it's not StreamYards, it's StreamYard.
yeah.
Do you know how he knows that? Because somebody corrected him.
Do you know that if you say that word one more time, I'm going to commit Harry Carey? I'm so sick of that word.
Excuse me.
And
Between that and Starbucks, and it is Starbucks.
It is with an S. I looked it up while we were on live, but he wouldn't shut up long enough for me to tell him it's Starbucks.
He will never admit he's wrong.
No, he'll never admit he's wrong. Ever, ever, never, ever.
I'm walking past Starbucks. I'm like, he's not gonna get this right. He's gonna think that I'm trying to trick him, and he thought that, and he fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Didn't he though?
Well, you know what? You know what got him too? Burger King and McDonald's.
Yeah.
McDonald's threw his brain into some kind of overflow, and he couldn't stop with it.
No, and to insist that it was called Wendy at one time.
Oh yeah,
and now it's Wendy's.
He just starts making things up out of his mind
Wendy,
to make you think it's. I know what I'm talking about. You got to go to his Facebook to believe it. His videos. He's outside of a McDonald's screaming at his mother, who's not even there, that they're using baby fetuses in the food, and I'm like, oh my god.
What a little nut job.
Yeah, he's a combative. He's like Noel.
Yeah, but how does Rainey? Seriously, when was the last time you ever seen him unkempt?
Never.
He always has a haircut. His face is always trimmed up.
Yep.
Is he doing that, or?
Yes. No, he's always very clean about himself. Very clean. One
put
time,
together.
I seen his the neck of his shirt was kind of baggy, that he wasn't doing his laundry, but he was also getting thrown out of that little house at that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but no, his hair, he does cut his own hair.
That's so weird.
That's how I got one time, remember? He was in the bathroom cutting his hair, and somebody was up on panel that porn bombed him.
Well, you can always tell he cut his own hair because it's usually lopsided and he has to start over again.
Well, at least his hair's grown out, so he doesn't wear all those silly do-rags and hats and stuff.
I think that was to cover up the gray.
Oh, could be. Could be.
That's just me.
Very well.
I look at things and I have pictures of him from when he was in the hospital, and he was all gray.
Yeah, so he's definitely doing Just for Men.
Yeah,
right.
That shit's expensive.
And he does
said that. Googles.
Yeah, I know. That shit's expensive. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, that can't be like on his, like, you can't just go into like a convenience store and buy Just for Men with your EBT card. That's cold hard cash, and it's expensive.
He has no sense of like what's the most important. Like, he'll just override everything. When he was getting thrown out of the little house, he was ordering Uber Eats like 3 times a day. Nothing in his head told him to at least protect the stuff in the house, get it into storage. He just said, how am I going to do that? He just sat there and he waited. And he thought when the sheriffs came that they would have them store his stuff in that house. Excuse me. He thought they would order the guy that owns the house to store his stuff for him. Well, they put it all out on the curb.
Yeah.
You remember when he went to trial?
Yeah, with his October 26th, they hacked my bank account.
Yeah, like... And to be fair, that they all knew what was up. They all knew that he was retarded, you know.
Well,
And
October 26th, Back to the Future.
Yeah.
On the dashboard. That's how come he was able to remember that. I just shook my head. His mother was very good to him. Very, very good to him.
So he also has a past, I mean, at one time he had a driver's license, right? It was revoked, and I'm not going to say why, but you could just imagine why. And it wasn't just once. Yeah. That's pretty friggin' bad.
If not 4, because he said he was arrested 4 times. Actually, one night he was just letting things out, because I've seen 3 times, and he said no, it's 4. So he must have got caught like driving without, or why revoked, or
Wow.
No, come on. You really think it was because of that?
Oh no, he'll never drive again.
And just for the record, when you do stuff like that, there's a potential that you could really, really hurt people, end people's lives, whatever. I understand it happens to people. People make mistakes, but 4 times? No, come on.
They divorced when he was 7. And she went her way, and he went with his dad. I think he stuck by his dad, who died of what he's doing now.
Yeah, so this is all like learned behavior too, right, with him?
Yes. Now, she made her way, and she had little jobs here and there, and she kept herself going with her daughter, you know what I mean? And the daughter's married. As you saw, he ripped his sister apart.
Can you imagine being like the brother or sister of him? Like we all like kind of like feel bad for Burgess' family, but
I got a brother. Well, he's not retarded, but he's a narcissistic ass. And
okay, so then you must dread funerals, weddings, reunions.
I don't go to that shit. I stay away from all of it now. It's when you have somebody in your life like that, it's just constant. Your anxiety is like through the roof because they glom onto you like he did last night, and they don't shut up. And he just keeps going. Excuse me, and going until you want to murder him. And he wears that as a badge of honor. Anybody can make anybody so mad they want to punch you in the face, but he doesn't get that.
Imagine if that was your power.
That's his troll. He thinks making people want to kill him is his troll.
I guess people are very well versed in this guy, so I don't know if
I was there every night for what, 5 years, 6 years, trying to get away from the nonsense that was going on the other side with Boyd. I just wanted to get away from Boyd, So I saw him. Well, I was at Lisa's, and I saw him up on the panel a few times, and I thought, let me look up his room. And I tried it. I tried to find him by looking up the name that he calls himself, which he doesn't even know how to pronounce his own name. Beefert. That ain't his name. But I finally found him, and I started to go in his room. It only took him like 3.5 years before he realized I was even there. He kept saying, I don't know any Rainey. I don't know any Rainey.
Mudd had to basically tell me, hey, Dave, like, he's not joking. Because there's no way. I mean, if anyone sees that, they're thinking there's no way someone could be like that.
Well,
like, this is an exaggerated character.
When
and
I
like,
said to use, he was talking, and I said, how many inches in a foot? You notice he kept changing the subject. He wouldn't answer. He doesn't know.
Yeah, that's slingshot warrior.
Yeah, that was a hint that he's not going to get anything that he's asking. And if he'll just make things up in his head that his sister's husband's whipped because the guy watered her flowers because she was away. There's nothing wrong with that. In his mind, the guy's whipped. He's horrific. I came in when just before Real Shit took Barbara away from him. You remember that whole fiasco?
Oh, yeah.
I was there that night. I was there when she said, I'm in love with Real Shit, and Corey lost his mind and called her like 700 times.
We gotta see what would happen if because Justin's like that. Like, if we can get Slingshot Warrior on a panel with him to see what they would talk about, I wonder if they would be like really, really good friends or like
Corey would pick on him and tell him he was stupid.
Can we come up with like math problems for him? Maybe get him back up here and start asking him, like, if something costs $20 and
he's very slow. He says he graduated and all that, but he was born in 75 and he didn't graduate until 95. Really? And that's probably a lie.
And he kept bringing up
do the math quicker. Like, that's 20 years.
Right. Remember I said you were in your 20s when you graduated and he got mad and he started hollering stuff?
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, he doesn't realize that he's telling people that's 20 years apart. He doesn't even know that.
Nope. He ratted himself out and didn't even realize it.
And he was a virgin until 2007?
No, clip it different. No. Yashir, just try to come in with your YouTube account. Yashir, it's not. Don't type in that password. That's not the password, Yashir.
Oh God, what are you bringing us, Dave?
So Yashir. So here's the thing. I thought when I first met Mr. Yashir that it was like kind of like a troll. And when you start to realize what's going on, he's just a very nice guy that could be. And he says he's not on the spectrum. He's a very nice guy.
Yeah, I thought Corey was too. And we thought Noel was. Please,
Clippin'. You don't. Yeah, I'm just letting you know, Clippin'. That's for real, Clippin'. That's no joke. It's for real. And he's the sweetest guy you'll ever meet, and you will enjoy every second of him.
No,
and he wouldn't hurt a friggin' fly, and I promise you.
Why would I enjoy every second of that? I just got free of Corey. Why would I enjoy every second of that?
Because
You want the honesty from me? You got. Why in the hell? I'm dreading it just thinking about it.
okay, so whenever I bring a shear around, people get creeped out. All right.
Oh, they say. How'd I do reading that?
But Yashir is just a nice guy. He sits there and smiles, and
Oh,
he says he like whispers, like he kind of sounds like a gay guy, but he's for real, and he's a nice man.
I'm really excited for this.
I have said it 100 times already today. I'm going to say it 101. I love that he thought the Dewey Decimal System was math. I'm not doing math right now, he kept saying.
Right. And Kimberly came up because Corey was giving me such a hard time. She couldn't stand it. And she said, I come up to stand by Rainey. And he was like, well, what are you going to say? Ooh.
Can we come up with like a game?
Nuts too. I think he made Kim nuts too.
Can we come up with a game like Are You Smarter Than Badcore?
Everybody, a fish in the picture is smarter than Corey.
He didn't know his pronouns. He kept talking about pronouns, and the whole Gen X and Gen Z thing that he was talking about, that kind of blew my mind a little bit.
He had it mixed up with singular and plural.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Singular and plural, or plural and pronouns.
Yeah, he gets all nuts. He usually eats, for us, it would be about 5 o'clock. For him, he eats at 2 o'clock. He's very, everything has to be at the exact time. He eats at 2 o'clock at his time, and he goes and he lays in the bed and he'll fall asleep. That's why I said, did you do your long-lasting insulin? And he threw the dry bagging out there with, I don't have any food.
Yeah, that went over well. Ken, are you there? Ken, are you there? 2 things. Number 1, can you drop the link because Callie is back and needs to come up. And number 2, I text you, but don't say anything aloud about it.
I don't have any, I can't see the chat, so I'm not ignoring anybody. I just can't stand that bright light in my face right now.
I have to say this, Ken, pound for pound, has the hottest chicks on panel. The only person that I would say was ugly last night was Kimmy K. That was the only person that I thought was unattractive on panel last night.
We got the hint. Poor woman. Pills in the oven. What the hell were you talking about? And then I join right in with you, and I'm typing pills in the oven, and she's losing her mind.
Oh, yeah, let's try it now. I'm going to type in pills in the oven. Guys, type in pills. Wait, no. Was it pills in the oven?
Pills in the oven, yeah.
Yeah, pills in the oven, and see what happens. It doesn't come up.
No, you just go up and hit live chat again, live and top, and you'll see it's not even there.
Welcome, David James. It's good to see you.
All right, here comes mine.
Guys, put it in. It said no. It says the comment has failed to post to Mr. Perfect. Oh, wow. Look, Rainey, yours came in. I see yours.
They must think, well, this poor woman really wants this to go through, so
I'll
only retract it.
What failed to go through?
The pills in the oven comment.
Here, wait. Let me go up and hit live chat, see if it's stuck.
I see yours.
I see it. It's still there. Yeah, it did go through.
Mine isn't there. It just keeps saying failed to.
Wouldn't go through last night.
Huh. Okay, Cougar Man 93. Relax.
I don't even understand what's going on.
Photo Queen's thing went through.
Hey, Photo Queen, I've missed you, sweetie.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you're here, doll.
This isn't a joke. Cyndy, I'm taking a screenshot. Send this to you.
I know, I believe you. Because you sent me the screenshots last night, too. I believe
It
you.
happens a lot. Knight Rider, what do you got going on down there?
Aw, thank you, Photo Queen. You're a sweetie. Such a sweetie.
It shows up for me, Pills.
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird. It shows up.
Did
That's
you, Callie?
funny.
Did you try it last night and it didn't go through, or?
No, it went through just now. Look in the chat.
That's so weird.
Jane, his wife.
Yeah, Jesus. that is odd, eh? Damn, I went. It's 85 degrees, but I went to go get some big granite pieces. So
It's 56 and raining here.
what? That's cool.
It's 56.
Yeah, I love it. I'm freezing.
Damn it! I wish
Oh
it was
my
56
gosh.
here, man. It's too hot here.
It's 90 here.
Yeah, it's only 5 degrees warmer there than. Holy crap, man!
We got 61 up here.
Oh my gosh, you guys aren't even to 70? Any of you people?
That's
We had a
crazy.
We had a couple really hot days. I'm glad they backed up a little bit before we really get smacked.
Let's see what
God.
Winnipeg is. It
Kim
is.
got kicked off.
Oh,
Kim!
Oh, it's 78 degrees right now. It's going up to 84 tomorrow and 88 on Friday.
What is with this heat, Callie?
Who is this Cougar man? This has got to be Hayner.
Yeah, I have no idea. Never seen him before.
I don't
Hayner's
know.
already been through, right? Might be.
Oh, no.
David James, did you go over and trigger Camillo? Did you do that, Mr. James?
Here's somebody I never go to his ever.
Yeah, I don't go there either.
I don't go there. I don't go to Mark's. I don't go to any of that nonsense.
Sorry, but I can't stand his voice, man. Camillo's voice. Oh my God. It's horrendous, man. I don't like I know. Sorry, but I never liked him.
Mark doesn't spook me, but Camillo does. Just looking at him, I get like this red flag in my head.
But mommy, put water in your dish. There's food in your dish and there's water.
But I don't go to the asylum. I don't go to any of those places because I don't. It's everybody screaming at the top of their lungs, and it reminds me of what I got away from years ago. I don't want it.
Right.
That's awful.
Well, cheap seats. Did you know this? That the coldest place on the Earth, or on planet Earth, has the most sun on planet Earth. They have like 24 hours of sun.
Say that again, Noodles.
The coldest place on planet Earth, which is what, Antarctica, right?
Yeah.
They get 24 hours of sunlight.
Oh, I would hate that. I like the dark. I'm backwards.
I do.
Yeah.
People love the summer and they love the sun, and it's like, no, give me the dark and cold. The neighbors stay in the house. I love rain too. Nobody comes out. You don't have lawnmowers going by. You don't have people screaming and yelling because they're drunk in the yard. I love it.
Yeah, it kind of pauses everything, especially in Jersey.
Yeah.
My mother used to say that too. She's like, "Oh, I love when it rains."
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who Strangers in Fiction is.
No, you sure do not put your password. Do not put your password in the chat. So,
And you brought
Cyndy, I think that the census on Mark Perry telling everyone that the baby and the mother died in the
Oh,
car
God.
accident, I think that
Yeah.
people are saying that that's funny. Because remember, I was laughing at it. I was like, "Wow, it's pretty funny," you know. And you guys were arguing that. I think the census is that it was a comedic genius move by Mark Perry.
I don't see comedy or genius in that.
I can't believe you believe that. When he said it, I busted out laughing because he's such a goof. I never know what the hell where he's trying to take it. Like, what does he think? He's a stand-up comedian like Corey? You know, Corey has gone to bars and got up on stage to do his comedy.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding. And karaoke, he sings because he
Oh,
believes
God.
he's a famous
I
singer.
would pay to see that.
His dad did it. He wants to be, and he's living in the footsteps of everything his dad did. Everything. I mean, he has pictures of his dad with, oh my God, it's Buck Owens. My brain cells are working. From a show, Hee Haw. And his dad standing with the guitars because he sold his dad's guitars and got money to survive when his dad died. And his mom got a hold of him and said, "You can come live with me." She had that little house. Perfect little home. Perfect home.
All right, Julie, I'll
Julia
stop.
says she knows what you're doing.
All right, I'll stop.
What's he doing now?
You know, me and Julie have become very good friends, like almost best friends. Kimmy K is going to soon be my best friend. I think 2025, man, is going to be great. Yeah.
It's the year of best friends.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I'm close to Ken when he allows it. Cyndy, Callie, and Bella.
Yeah.
Julia, we've become tighter over the past couple months, right? I feel it. Anyway.
Hey, Cindy Lou. I'm so glad you're here.
I made a total ass out of myself with Julia, but she forgave me.
Hey, Punky. How are you, dear?
I don't know a few of these people.
No, Cindy
Oh,
Lou.
Punky, I'm so glad you're here, sweetie. Love you, Julia. Love you to pieces. You know that, I hope.
Hey, Punky, what happened to Facey? Is Facey still around, or?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Isn't that weird? Like, Facey just seemed to drop off the face of the earth.
Bella, if you're listening, come up.
Bella's asleep.
You think?
Well, she
Yeah,
tells us
she-
that she sleeps until 6 or 7 at night. Remember?
Want me to call her?
Yeah, no, leave her. When she does wrong, when she gets that wasted and she does wrong, she carries it with her. If that makes any sense, like it really bothers her when she does that. And
Well, that's unfortunate, Punky. She was very funny. She was pretty quick. I don't know why.
Okay, Punky. Thanks for coming in. Please be lurking. I appreciate you.
Ken, did you get any rest?
Nada. Zip, zilch, zero, nil, nay, no
You still
boy.
sound like you're.
3 12-ounce bottles of NyQuil.
Well, I figured that was going on because the way you were at
Yeah, baby.
Anybody that can keep Corey around is on something.
Cyndy, I was talking about this all day. This guy,
Your mic
Ken,
went
there
weird.
has to be a documentary on him. The fact that he's done the whole Webster Hall thing, blah blah blah, and then he's addicted to NyQuil. The whole story of this,
Yeah.
and
A true Hollywood story.
No, he's fine. He doesn't need a document. That's just what he needs, a documentary. No, he's
But like
good.
in a good way, like a good documentary. Like they
There
did
is
it from
no
the
good
show.
way. How would you do it in a good way?
Okay, so guy obviously on the spectrum. He decides
He
one
never
day that he's gonna go.
Who's on the spectrum?
He never said
Philadelphia
that.
spectrum. Spectrum.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Careful,
Weird,
Dave.
man.
Careful, Dave. You got 3 women to get past to get to him, and you're not going to get there.
But he's got like all these photos, and then you ask him about these photos. You're like, wait, you weren't getting paid to do this? He goes, no. He goes, this was like a normal
Well,
night for me.
No, at the very beginning, he was crippled with social anxiety, and a lot of people have that.
And he conquered it with dance
Yes, he did.
and
Yes, he did.
performance.
Yes, he did.
What, he
And
fucking-
and then he falls into this addiction to NyQuil, which I'm going to be honest with you is an addiction that I from what I've heard, people have it. It's just you never hear about this. You never hear about this on the news. You never hear about it on like Oprah, any of these things. And Ken has it. Ken, I really do believe that your story is worth some money.
No.
You got all the pictures, you got the videos, you got, the stories. I don't know.
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking idiot, man. Or he's just trolling.
No, it's for real.
What are they? Do I even want to see this? Is it in the back chat or the front chat? Is it me? Who are they after? I'm not in the mood for nonsense.
Stupid idiot.
Yashir, maybe take it to your aunt and ask your aunt to do it for you, Yashir. See if she can figure it out for you.
Oh my God.
He's worth it.
Don't
He's a good guy.
He's not worth it.
You'll
Don't
fall
worry,
in
he's
love
not
with this
going
guy.
to break.
I am not
He'll
going to fall.
make it up.
Trust me when I tell you, I am not going to fall in love. No, with this guy.
Yeah, sure. You need to go to your aunt.
You need to go somewhere.
I have a hammock, actually. I got a hammock. I was out in the hammock today, dude.
Ken,
Yeah.
And Jack's dad get
do you
out.
still own your banana hammock? Stranger Than Fiction wants to know.
Yeah, do you like have them hanging up, or if like I came to your house like with a camera and like you can show me all your feather boas and like
No. There you go. 3 women in front of him again.
Do I own? Wow, what's going on? So much
Standing
going on.
by us, Callie. We're blocking noodles from Ken.
Do you still have your banana hammock? Stranger Than Fiction wants to know.
What's a banana? Banana hammock? What?
Who is Duckling again? Who is that person? Who is this Duckling person?
That was last night, wasn't it?
Who
Noodles,
is
are
this
these your
freaking
people?
idiot Duckling?
Are these your people?
What an idiot.
All right, I'm gonna. This is the thing. Duckling is from. Please just take it easy. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right. Duckling. I met Duckling on Jones. All right. Duckling came to me a while ago, and he kind of apologized for something. And Duckling has been very nice to me. I think he's sort of a comedic genius, and just give Duckling a chance. He's kind of like a less nasty version of Magda.
Oh God, no. Oh good God.
I already know the
Don't
name.
say that name 3 times, please.
Well, just leave
I don't
it
think you have
alone,
to have
man.
StreamYard.
Smith, man. You don't have StreamYards, then don't worry about it. Then why you keep asking, dude? If you don't even have it, then don't worry about it. Then
These stream yards, or he'd
who
throw
cares?
a 3-hour fit.
You just leave it alone, dude. You keep going on, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, like Corey does.
Yeah, dude.
And Noel.
Dude. Holy shit, man.
Oh, that might be Dave, 39 or whatever.
I'm nuts. Is that you, you behemoth?
There you go. These people are bad news. Duckling, you're close to.
So that is Dave, then. That is him.
Yes,
Well-
Stranger Than Fiction, it is. It's StreamYard, just like Starbucks.
Fuck yourself, then, Buster. If that's him, go screw yourself.
Now he's sorry for complaining. Oh my God.
I don't know. I'm
I told you that's why I went live a few times, blocked everybody out of my room, and said, I'm not doing that.
What's wrong with these people?
I don't know. When you go out, right, during the day, don't you run into that?
Yes.
Down here, they're everywhere.
Just like when you said, Rennie, the parking lot's empty, but they have to park right beside you.
Cyndy.
What is that?
What the fuck is
We
wrong
just
with
were
them?
talking about the
Cyndy.
electric trucks.
Tim,
Yeah.
thank you.
Check your okay.
I did. Thank you, babe.
We had 2 car carriers in flames driving through. We had one driving through Walmart's parking lot. I come out of Walmart, and there goes a truck pulling a carrier with all these electric things on it, and they're all bursting into flames. And the people are looking at it like it's a carnival coming in. And that morning, one burnt down on the highway, and they had to shut the highway down, 295.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, it's great on this side of the country. It's interesting. And then you come home and you try to relax, and you come on here, and what do you got?
The same thing, dude.
Corey screaming, "Stones!" Hell, that was at least 2.5 hours of him with the plural, pronouns and all that nonsense. I'm thinking, what the hell is he talking about? Nichols over here, he just sits up there laughing. You have a twisted sense of humor. You really do.
Are you Gen X or Gen Z? Or are you Gen X or Gen Z? Get it right.
He watches stuff on Facebook. His Facebook is all political. He watches Alex Jones and somebody else. He owns every bit of merchandise that Alex Jones sold. Everything. Down to the water filter that was like $350.
Yep. He buys those sweatshirts, his T-shirts, and Alex Jones merchandise is expensive. Like
Vitamins.
you said, no concept of I need to save this money so I can pay my rent.
Nope. And he likes cigars, so he was stealing them from work. He's a mess. He's a combative child. It's old.
You sure we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't get frustrated. Figure it out.
Just don't wrenchy.
Oh my gosh.
Don't wrench him.
No, because he wants to wrench everybody. It's like, no. Sometimes I sit here screaming, no.
Don't wrench anybody today.
And you should go in and unwrench Noel.
Yep. That would be good.
Uh-huh.
You're so smart, Rainey.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a memory.
Now, the other night I was closing my tabs out, right, to shut this down.
Yeah.
And she had been in as Stinky N, remember?
Yep.
That's her other name. I can't remember the third one, but I'll get it. And I'm shutting the tabs out, and I glanced, but I had already hit the X, and I saw Stinky N has been blocked by, and I couldn't get the mod who did it. I didn't care, but I thought, oh, good.
So that's really her, though, right? That Stinky N or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she admitted it, and then all of a sudden she decided that wasn't a good idea, so she denied it.
I had already been to her channels. I already have them saved, so.
And I'm like, you can't change horses in the middle of the street, lady.
Her parents are probably losing their mind with her. You know what I mean? And then she comes on here and everybody wants to save her and protect her. And it's like, hello, it's the internet. It's like wanting to save somebody on TV. And you can't protect her because if you talk to her, she gets very combative like Corey does.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't want to be. She wants.
No,
She
she wants her own way. She wants to call you mom, which creeps me out. It's like, no.
Oh, LJ June. It's a beautiful day here, but we might get rain tonight. Everybody is getting rain. What the hell? I'm not getting none of that. It's hot.
You live in a desert.
It's freaking
Right.
hot here too, man.
So we do have, I mean, there is rain that happens. I just would like it now.
All right, so Rainey, being from New Jersey, aren't these desert like climate people kind of weird? Like growing up in New Jersey, and like you find out that people have like grown up in like Arizona or like New Mexico or whatever. Isn't that kind of weird to you?
It's not weird, but I know that they're totally opposite of us. They don't understand. Yeah. They understand nothing about what it's like over here.
Yeah, it's like they don't get the seasons like we do, and I feel like this is how it's supposed to be in New Jersey. You're supposed to get, you're supposed to get snow on Christmas. You're supposed to,
Yeah, they're just totally, but they grew up on a calmer pace, slower and easier. You know what I mean? Here, everything's insane. Ken's wrestling with his wires again.
Wrestling with my wires.
Well, what are you? It's so loud. God.
Oh my gosh.
See, I'm awake. I'm wide awake. You used to have me when the Advil PM is screaming, "Go to sleep, go to sleep," and I'm like, my brain's working. I'll drive you crazy.
Now I know why I left his room. Now I know why I left his room and never looked back.
Which one, Corey?
Corey. Yep.
So,
yep.
Like the one really bad thing about Corey's channel that I didn't like were those poisonous women over there. Like there were some like really bad female trolls over there that were they could have been male, but like they were like influencing him for I want to say about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, to do some like pretty like disgusting shit, and they were giving him money and all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, can we pull out Lisa Lynn for that? Lisa Lynn was an influencer, a really bad influence to that guy.
No, Lisa actually likes him. She actually likes him, and I think
she influenced. I don't know.
I don't know. Why she likes him, I don't get, unless she feels sorry for him. But it wasn't.
She liked him because he would repeat shit that she wanted him to repeat.
Oh God.
In my opinion, I don't know. And they basically milked that guy for everything that he's worth. And when he kind of disappeared, they like, all right, we're done here.
No, it was when he finally. They had him thinking he had a girlfriend. He was getting married and having babies. He had bread ties tied around his ring finger, saying he was married all over the place. And I'm like, oh my God, Corey.
Bread ties.
Bread ties, yeah.
Oh my God.
But that was all a game, and I knew what they were doing, but it was none of my business. And if he was having fun, I walked away. I found Ken, and I just stayed over here away from all of it.
Yeah.
Hey, why is Tupac all of a sudden texting like an old person or commenting like that? It's always text. The white Tupac.
I don't know. I know
Everything's always in caps, and the only people that ever do that are old people.
now there's a
Thank
few
you.
type-
Thank you so much. I don't type in all caps, you little snot.
You know what I mean, though? It's like,
He types in all caps because he can't see real good. It doesn't matter what age you are. If you don't have good vision, you just don't have good vision.
Yeah, I couldn't see from the time I was a little kid. I love caps. I don't see the big deal with them, but most people they fall right off the cliff. It's like, oh my god,
You're screaming at me. Stop yelling at me. What?
Kimberly usually does caps, and I like it.
Right, Cyndy Lou?
You're yelling at me.
But yeah, I know Tupac from coming here, and I've seen him other places. If that's the same one,
Yeah, it's the same guy. He gets around. I love you, Tupac.
well, I
I
don't
love
know
you
if
to
you
pieces.
heard,
I love your arms. I love your arms, Tupac.
why? What did he type? I can't find what he typed in caps.
White Tupac unleashed a plethora of trolls on Michelle Marie Delaney, and no one calls him out for that. White Tupac, you brought that woman Sarah around, and now Sarah's trolling the shit out of Bergs, like behind the scenes. And Sarah Gallo person, and I know it's you. White Tupac has his own community, all these retarded trolls that attack people. White Tupac, you're going down, dude. As soon as they pass those laws in Canada, we're reporting the shit out of you.
Oh, you don't have a group of trolls, though, do you?
Well, he can't do it, but we can do it in the United States. We get reported for it. You know?
There's a Noodles Army. I've been watching that for years.
The Sarah Gallo's vicious. The Sarah Gallo got a hold of this woman, Tina Rocker. Basically, I mean, she's like 99% water. You know what I mean? And she convinced her to start open up a PayPal and let her have access to it. Like, that's pretty bad.
For her, I just shake my head. That has nothing to do with me. That's why people don't understand how I do what I do. I stay the hell away from all that. I don't want any parts of it. I mean, would you let somebody do that to you?
I mean, like you know, you find this crap out because Tina, in my opinion, like is great for certain shows, and when she tells you this, it's like, no, you didn't do that, you know, and it's a full-time job. But then you find out that it all goes back to White Tupac, and you're like, wait a second. And this guy says that he calls people tards all the time. He picks on these people. Him and his friggin' troll cronies that get drunk and they just pick on people that are over it. Mojo knows what I'm talking about. Mojo's seen it. Mojo, did you know Sarah Gallo comes from White Tupac's community? Did you know that? What is Sarah Gallo, and how did Sarah Gallo find Michelle Marie Delaney?
That lady scares me, and that's just my own ignorance. But I'm
Sarah Gower.
Oh, I don't know who Sarah Gallo
Sarah
is.
Gallo is like the world's ultimate troll/catfish. Since I've known her, she's catfished about 4 or 5 people that I know of. And right now she's catfishing Bergs, which is kind of funny. That's why we don't get in the way. But
Yet nothing will happen to her. Nobody will keep her out of the room. Nobody. All these people do this hellacious shit, but nobody will listen and say, "All right, I won't let them in here. I won't block them," and they just continue. It's a playground.
Yeah.
Cyndy knows.
Yeah, she got Bradley. You know how much? Jojo, do you know how much White Tupac's friend got out of Bradley monetarily. It's crazy. Bradley donates to people, and she saw that, and she went after this guy. This all goes back to White Tupac. This guy's got to be iced out of the community. These are real troublemakers.
But they
I'm
don't
telling
do
you, Lisa Lynn's no better.
it. But people won't do it. They'll keep them around.
Well, Lisa
keep them around.
over here anyway. Lisa won't come in Ken this way.
She's afraid of Ken.
She's what?
She's afraid of Ken.
Yep.
I never had a problem with Lisa. I always had fun laughing and talking on panel. Never had a problem with her. Susie Q tried, but didn't get there.
Oh, Susie Q. Jesus crackers.
Yep, she tried. Because Lisa said something one night like, "No, you can't get." And I said, "Wait, are you coming at me?" And she didn't. She backed up. She let me be. She must have caught herself. Like, really, what am I doing? You know?
Yeah. She was smart to do that.
Uh-huh. Oh, is his headset sitting next to a microphone or whatever he sits it next to? We got the helicopter buzz. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think I know who Stranger Than Fiction is.
Oh.
I think it's Monique. Loves TR or something, Monique.
Oh.
She used to be, yeah, because they always come in to a live stream saying, "Hello, everybody." And that's what Monique used to always say when she came
Isn't that
into
weird?
chats.
Isn't that weird how you spot people?
Yeah, I think it's got to be. Monique, is that you, dear? Like, and she
People wonder
always
why I
typed in
have
caps.
They wonder why I have almost 400 chat blocked.
Monique used to be in the drama community.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And they follow you. Where they need new stomping grounds. What is it? I don't understand the drama or anybody that would want to be into that shit. I don't get it. Why would you want to annoy yourself?
And
that's why I started with the drama community, and then I jumped ship, so to speak, and
me too.
ended up in board.
Well, no, I started with Vinny G.
Yeah, that's
did
where I
you?
started.
Really?
And Green Bay Wacky and all. Yeah, that's where I was.
Yeah, I think he's still subbed to me.
I remember Green Bay Wacky and Cab 7.
Yeah, that was 10 years ago, like with everybody. Yes.
Long?
Huh?
Has it been that long?
Yes, it's been that long.
Wow.
Because I've known Hazel for 10 years, and that was a time.
I know Hazel. That's why I say I know Hazel longer than anybody, because she was around Vinny's.
Yes, so was I. I was there.
I was there. I remember he used to take us. He used to take us out for a ride at night, and he'd go sit at this like,
on the hill with the kangaroos. That was cool.
He would go right into the fields after the kangaroos and chase them with the car. I loved it.
Yeah, that was
You
cool.
remember the night he opened an email and he was talking about old antique wood and how he worked with it and the radios he was looking at in the pictures. Were you there that night?
No, but I remember all the kangaroos on top of the hill with all the...
I sent him pictures of my antique radios, and he lost his mind. He loved it.
That's cool. Oh my goodness.
Loved his wit. He was very quick.
Yeah.
Pull out, you retarded ass.
I love kangaroos, but they're like...
Can you hear that motor running?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Parasola, you noticed that, Parasola? Have you noticed that?
Yeah, it does
Hey,
sound like
23 KC.
A23.
That is Ken's headphones too close
Yeah.
to his mic.
He's a mess.
He does that. And I tell him about it all the time.
Yeah, and he doesn't pay attention.
No.
It does sound like a helicopter.
Crazy man.
Parasola, congratulations on selling that piece of property finally. Did you guys know Parasola had he owned a hospital, the Funk Hospital, used to go live from it all the time. People missed out on those live streams. You didn't go see them. He used to go live
Hospital?
from like an abandoned hospital.
That's cool.
He's right about people's numbers go up with the drama. I mean,
Yeah.
the room will they'll be sitting there with 20 people. You get drama and people screaming at each other, and they'll be up past 100 in no time. I don't.
We have little drama here, not like other channels.
There's plenty of it coming in.
I'm saying comparatively, our drama is little compared to some of these bigger channels that get, like you said, 100, 120 people in there.
Well, look at the asylum. That was through the roof. And the asylum,
yeah.
he started that, and boom. You get people fighting, and everybody wants to see it. Maybe I'm the weirdo that turns around and just walks away, shaking her head like, what the hell is wrong with these people?
The problem with the asylum is they don't have enough hot chicks on panel.
Yeah, that's the problem right there, Noodles. You pointed it out. There you go.
What the hell's hot chick got to do with it? You almost made your head explode over, and you were very mean to poor Bella. Oh my God, you have
me?
yeah, going down
I texted her.
screaming like a nut. And I thought
Yeah, that was
you goaded her into it, and then when she did get into it,
I left her a very
she's
descriptive text message.
if you knew her story, I don't know if you'd feel bad or not, but it's not a good one.
She's a nice lady. I never had a problem with her. I think she's great, and I think she knows I was joking.
She's very loving. She's a very loving person.
Yeah.
She did.
She's awesome.
Oh, Ken, I could kill you with that buzzing.
Kenneth. Ken?
He ain't there.
He's not there. That's why you hear that noise.
Oh, Shreddies.
He probably walked to the store or something.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
He's been known to do that before.
Yep.
I watch these Scientology audit channels. Like, those Scientologists are nuts, but I watch them and they go up to the people, like the Scientology people, and they work like, what is it, like 80 hours a week for $45 every 2 weeks. Like, it's disgusting. And it's just like a big freaking cult of something. It's just so
Birds.
weird.
Yeah, that's what it is. Birds will be after you for that because he's trying to throw around that he's into Scientology.
Oh, good gosh.
I know.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. But doesn't every religion do that though? It's always like they're not really they're getting people to do the work for free, like it's charity.
If you let them.
It's weird.
Because I know that, like, when I was hanging out with the witnesses, do you know that place Bethel out in Warwick, New York? They moved their operations from Brooklyn to Warwick, New York, right? They got a company to, I guess, map everything out, blah blah, go get the permits. They got Jehovah's Witnesses from all over the world to come out there and build that thing for free.
Oh, wow.
I mean, of course, they had to house them and feed them and all that stuff. They didn't make any money off it.
You know who I admire? Because they don't bother. They don't count on the government. They Amish people. They have their own community, and they stay. Well, they've had problems in the past few years too with the young kids that want to get out and.
There was a guy Eric that lived in that community. Well, I don't know if he kind of like alluded to like he knew all of them, and he was saying that growing up, it was kind of crazy with those kids, and they were big partiers, and then they decide, hey, listen, I want to live this lifestyle, and you never see them again.
Right. But the religion, when they started saying we want 10% of your check every week, yeah, right.
I think that's where the Catholics do that too.
Yeah.
Technically, you're supposed to be giving 10%.
Yeah. I told
You're
them, are you out of your mind?
Tithes and offerings.
Yeah.
It's crazy. And then there was this minister here at the Springs Church, it's called in Winnipeg, and he had like a $2 million mansion. Like, really, all your tidings are going to this minister that has a $2 million house from your tidings.
Oh, Jim Jones.
I agree. That's
wrong.
Did.
That is so wrong.
All those people sold their homes and joined Jim Jones to go to, where was it? Guyana? Where the hell did they go? Uh-huh. People are followers. They want people to lead them. It's stupid.
It is so weird, yeah.
And then when I see them all laying there swelled up from drinking the arsenic, I thought, what a bunch of idiots.
So I don't know if you ever heard that story about how I used to live in a mansion. In my early 20s, I lived with my girlfriend, Beth. My father was an Assemblies of God minister. He had his own congregation, blah, blah, whatever. And when I met them, they had like several properties. And then the father started getting into, he started working for Merrill Lynch.
Okay.
He became like a fucking millionaire, like overnight.
Uh-huh.
And they moved into the big mansion outside of River, New Jersey. I lived there. All the kids, there was like 7 of them. 7 kids, the kids' wives, all this stuff. We lived in this mansion. Our neighbor was like Reverend Run. It was crazy, He ended up getting arrested after 9/11 because when the stock market crashed, right? They realized how he became a millionaire. He was taking all of the money from the people that went to his church,
right,
and investing it. And when they took him to court, he was telling them that Jesus wanted him to do this.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
That's crazy.
But it was weird. I hate to say this, but like this guy was like legit. Like he truly believed this. I don't think he was a scam artist. I think he truly believed that he prayed about these investments. He made people money. Nobody was complaining when they were making money with this guy either. But when the stock market crashed,
but
all of a sudden people were,
right. Yeah. Well, that Jim Jones, I mean, they took him all the way from over there. They brought him here to Jersey and cremated him. Did you know that?
Really?
No.
They did that to Sid Vicious too. Where was it, in Paramus?
He was in Eglinton Cemetery. That's where they took him and they cremated him.
Really? I know there was a crematorium out in Bergen County that they would bring a lot of people from the city and they would fly people in from like Newark or LaGuardia. And they bring them to Paramus and cremate them.
The only reason I knew it was because we used to go there when we were young. Like first get the license, everybody piles in a car, We used to go in there to scare ourselves.
I didn't know that. It's wild. Was he from New Jersey?
No, had nothing to do with it. But I thought it was typical. Why not bring him here?
Yeah, all the garbage is here.
Yeah,
like,
Bring him here by all means. Bring him here, but what about all the other bodies that took his Kool-Aid? What'd they do with them?
Oh, they're probably still laying over there. Who knows?
Yeah, they stuck a big hole and buried him.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It is, but you get to a point in your life where you say, is everything in life so tragic, and do I have to feel bad for all this? And you get tired of it.
Yeah.
I
What's
threw
wrong?
like 5 years of my life out the window trying to help somebody addicted to heroin. And I mean, jumping on buses after him and trying to drag him on. And I got to a point, it was like, if you want to kill yourself, go ahead and do it. I can't stop you. And I'm wasting my life chasing you around trying to help you. He'd come off for a couple weeks, and oh my God, that was horrific. Watching that. And then he'd be back on it. So I just walked away. He's dead now.
Oh my gosh.
You can't help people that don't want to be helped. They have to
That's
want it
true.
themselves.
Yeah, these guys that I've known since junior high, and one of them contacted me recently on Facebook. I'm like, what the hell, man? He was addicted to meth. And I'm like, holy shit, man. I haven't seen you in 33 years, and you're telling me you've been to prison and you were addicted to meth, and you're just fucked right up, man. I'm sorry, Jeffrey, but I can't,
I just
man.
found out my nephew's
I'm
on it.
Yeah, Stranger Than
Did you
Fiction.
just hear that? Oh my God.
Stranger Than Fiction. Michelle is like an entity that like not too many people know of, and if they do, they kind of stay away from her. And the reason why I tried getting her out onto other shows was to like show people that they can interact with her. The first time I realized that nobody wanted to interact with her was Woody Widow. Woody Widow said, "No, I do not want to go up there because people are going to think that I'm taking advantage of her." You're not going to take advantage of Michelle Marie Delaney if you allow her to participate, or if you participate with her. There were some people that did, and we got rid of them. You know, I don't know. It's
People see her like she's a target for people.
no, she
Hey,
definitely
Brandon,
is.
it's good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, but Stranger Than Fiction, everybody gets trolled. Everybody gets trolled. Michelle has to learn how to like how to not, how to avoid it. She's been trolled for 5 years. We got her away from those people. They had her on Chatterbait. We got rid of that for her, and now she's doing great. She gets fucking donations. She goes places. People invited her out to they invited her out to San Diego for this IP2 thing. They're not going to fuck with her.
There's only so much you can teach certain people. You know what I mean? There's only so much they can take in.
That's right.
Welcome back, Ken.
So, Callie.
Yes, honey.
Bentley's been out here with me this whole time, and you haven't heard him cry once.
Oh,
Right?
Bentley, that's awesome.
It's at night when he gets so sad.
Oh, little baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, Bentley, you're so precious, honey. Just a little baby.
Yeah, he is. And sometimes it's really weird, but because he's a small dog anyway. But sometimes he looks so small and frail to me, Callie.
Yeah, it's sad. Oh, sweethearts. No more animals. That's it. I'm not getting any more. That's depressing.
I can't take it. I mean, and see him suffering without his friend.
Oh my gosh.
Animals, they tear my heart out. People know.
Yep.
Animals, yes.
Yep.
Oh, they're so precious.
Yep.
They're a blessing to have, and then you get the evil people that hurt them, evil bastards, and they hurt babies. Oh, people are so evil, like those kids missing in Nova Scotia right now. I don't know what the heck's going on there.
All my animals have been rescue animals from being abused.
Oh, that's awesome, dear. There came into
All
a
of them.
loving home.
Including Bentley. They were going to drown him and kill him.
Oh my God.
My precious little Bentley.
Oh
I,
my.
can't, I don't get that. Like, I don't understand why people.
Uh-uh.
Like that's not what dogs were bred for. It wasn't like they're like a cattle or
That's
you're
the
gonna
most
eat them.
evil people. The ones
Yeah,
that
it's like
an animal. That's like, ooh.
that animal
Well,
was
see,
bred to interact with humans.
well, see, what happened was it was a breeder of pugs, and her son's Chihuahua impregnated her pug. She couldn't let anybody know with the AKC because she was registered there that her pug had babies like that. They could only be pug babies. So she was going to kill him. And his sister, my friend, found out and went and rescued them. I took Bentley, and Kim took the sister.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
That was horrible.
Yeah.
Just because she didn't want anybody to know that her pug had babies that were part Chihuahua.
Jeez. Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
Cindy Lou. Tina was a rescue, but I think when they say rescue, I think you think I don't know what people think what that means. So Tino and his brothers and sisters, right, came from a litter that either a store backed out from buying, or there was something wrong with the litter and they couldn't sell it. And when they say rescue, I don't know exactly what. I don't think those Amish people like kill the dog. I don't know if they kill the dogs. I don't know what they do, but Tino is definitely one of those dogs. So was Wishbone. Wishbone. When I found Wishbone, I found Wishbone online, and it was a breeder out in Pennsylvania, and the guy's name was very Amish. And I talked to him back and forth, and he basically told me, "Hey, listen, give it like a couple weeks. If no one wants this dog because of the markings, he goes, I will work something out with you." Like they're desperate to get rid of these dogs.
Oh my gosh.
And Wishbone's a great dog. I love Wishbone. I love Tina. Just can't imagine someone not wanting these dogs.
My cricket came from a puppy mill, and I didn't know it.
Yeah.
Aww.
But I got him. I found it in the listings. Talked to the guy, and I said I want one with. I wanted a cockapoo, and I wanted one with more of a cocker spaniel face. He pulled up. It was August, and I said, "Pull in the driveway because the street's small." I figure I get him on my property. I got a better chance of what I'm about to see. He had a pickup truck with one of those hard caps on the back that you pull it down like a hood.
Yeah.
He lifted that up, and it was all cages. And the dogs, some of them weren't moving, and I thought, oh my God.
Bastards.
Do you know how hot it must have been? They were dying. And he pulled one girl out, one female, and I said, I want a male. And then he pulled this little tiny black one out. And the way he used the brush to get the straw out of his hair, I could hear him whimpering, and I was like, oh my God. And I said, let me see him. And I held him up in front of me, and his one eye was bulging. He was dying because it was so hot in the back of that truck.
Oh my gosh.
And he said, well, you're going to have to make up your mind. I said, you're going to have to wait until I do. This guy was like 6'9". He was like huge. And I thought, well, you're on my property. So I got the upper hand. I put the dog in the grass, and I like walked to see if he would like run after me. And he ran everywhere that I walked. And then he got to, I had a cup of iced tea sitting in the grass, and he was drinking that iced tea like he hadn't drank ever in his life. And I thought,
oh gosh.
He wanted $1,200 for the dog. I said, here's $300. You're lucky I'm not calling the cops. And he got in the truck and he left, and I got my dog.
Wow.
That bastard. He
The
should have
eye
been.
went back. His eye went back to normal, and he was the best dog I ever had in my life.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Parasolo. They have them. We have a lot of Amish in upstate New York. I go camping up there at my friend's cabin, and the Amish buy. I think they buy kerosene. So you see them at the gas stations with these horses. It's funny because they pull up to the pumps with their horses, and they have these containers, and they're filling up kerosene. And the horse like tried laying down, and the guy's kicking it.
Oh my
Bastard! Oh my
Yeah, he's
gosh!
kicking this horse, and I'm like, he's like, that's how you prime them.
Well,
They keep going.
I'm gonna prime you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
was
would
like,
have
what
kicked
the
him.
hell?
Oh my god!
Yeah, we've got them over here. I don't know where they come from, but there's Amish marts everywhere.
Oh my gosh!
You know, I'm a visitor there. I don't belong there at that place. And I was like, holy shit, man.
They can build some gazebos. I'll give them that. And sheds.
What's wrong with these people, man?
People
I think that like we live kind of comfortably, you know, and we don't have to deal with like, you know, I don't know. I mean, it's a living creature that probably, you know, probably doesn't. I don't know. We're not that desperate. They seem like they're desperate. If that horse doesn't want to get up, then they're screwed. They're sitting there, you know. I don't know.
For a horse to lay down like that, that's odd.
Yeah, it was weird. Like the horse got like down and like he didn't want it. Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. There was something wrong with him. I've been around horses all my life, and when a horse is laying down, and the second he sees you coming, they get up right away.
It wasn't like it got down because it was on like I don't know if you call it stirrups or whatever was attached to it. It like tried to put its leg down, like the front leg down, and like to like bend its knee down, and he like ran over there and kicked it, so it got up like really fast. Like he knew it was gonna happen. He ran around and like kicked it, then got right up, and I was like, "Oh shit, man!" I thought yeah.
Was it attached to a buggy or anything?
Yeah, it was a buggy that was pulling it.
It probably had hobbles on it. It's probably a pacer, and if they lay down, they'd lose their. They'd get their legs out of it. He didn't want the hassle of untangling the horse. That was his problem.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bastard.
You know, I went out to Tennessee. I used to go there every year, right? So I used to. There's this guy that we met out there. He had like a little farm, and he had chickens, goats, guinea fowl. He had like a bunch of animals there, and we would go there, hang out with him, drink a couple beers, and he would be like, there'd be a chicken, and he'd be like, "Oh, this chicken's got to go." And he would just go up there and kill it. And he'd shoot it. Like there was a goat that was like spitting, like I don't know, like whatever. It's just like these domesticated animals on these farms. They're kind of assholes too. I mean, got asshole animals, and they can't be around other animals because they kill them, they rape them. They not that they rape the animals, but I'm just saying like these animals are also pretty vicious, and they just get rid of them. They kill them.
Change the subject, please.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
You with us, Ken?
Yeah. Love this conversation.
Sorry.
Well, give us a better one.
Landscaping. How about that?
Oh my God, I hate my grass. You want landscaping? I hate my grass. And it's raining, so it's growing as we speak.
Is your property a little bit too big for?
Well, for me to get out there, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's
Okay,
not big, but it's big enough. You know what I mean?
I have this little piece of property, and like it's a pain in the ass for me. Like I'm like, oh, it only takes me about like 20 minutes, half an hour, you know. But like, I complain about that. I can't imagine people have to get on tractors and fucking. Yeah.
I got it. Well, the tractor, I have one of those. I don't know if they still make them. It's a low shed where the roof, you could push the roof back, open the doors, push the roof back, and you could get the tractor out. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if it has sank into the ground or what, but I got to pull this tractor, which is heavy, up out of down where it's sitting in, and you got to hold where the cutting deck is. You got to hold that piece up while pulling it out. It's just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
But the grass, it's all farmland, and the
I'll show
grass
you
just
outside.
grows like crazy.
This is our yard here, but this is. I'll show you.
I want asphalt and cement my entire yard.
Yeah, like Cindy's got it right. That's what Cindy's got, right? She got rocks. Yeah, you got that. That's too much. That's
Hell
too much
yeah.
property.
Yeah, that's makes me nervous just
I
looking
go
at it.
outside and I lose my signal.
It's beautiful, Callie.
Yeah.
It is
This
until
is
you have to cut it all.
No, we got a riding lawnmower.
So do I.
Oh, I love it. See, here's my rock garden. See, this is what I'm doing. I hauled in all the rocks from the lake.
Don't you still have the push mower to get around certain things like between?
Yeah, we have it.
Yeah.
See all my rocks? All this is going to be all, I got to do all this stuff. All this.
Do you
Wow,
edge?
that's a big
Hell no.
undertaking.
Yeah, it's
I
gorgeous.
don't
It's
do
gonna
the
be
I don't do the
gorgeous.
weed whacker or the edger. I could care less.
Look at this edge job that I did. Look at
Oh, here he goes with his edging. Oh my god.
look at how amazing this edge job is. This is a very sweet edge job.
No,
But
I
this
don't like
good.
that kind of edging. I like rocks, like granite
No,
rocks.
that's a very tight edge job. Look how tight that is. Look how
Oh,
tight.
yeah.
Very tight.
I don't like that kind of edging.
Look at the little bit of grass.
Sucks
Oh my
balls.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Well, I even have the back, but it's like it's like 20 minutes.
This is all. This is all the grass.
I'm probably a half hour just getting ready to cut it and getting the mowers out because you need the tractor and you need the push mower.
What's that?
Huh? Look at all this.
But the deer are gonna eat everything. They eat all the plants in there. They eat everything. It's nice at the lake, but it's
Did you say
Boxing.
lake? You got
Yeah.
a lake?
a lake. Yeah, yeah. We live at the lake. We live at the lake, dear.
I'd love it.
The lake is just 2 minutes away, like down the road. But it's nice out here. It's quiet. Lots of work.
And
That
see, here in New
edging-
Mexico,
Yeah.
here in New Mexico, because we have to conserve water since we're so hot in the summer months, they pay you to xeriscape your property.
What is that? That's just like what rocks?
It's any kind of rocks. You can have certain desert plants, and they give you money off your water bill.
Cyndy, you want to see the most adorable baby ever?
If you
Look
show
at that.
if you show
Look
me
at-
any
Look at that angel.
What is
Look at
that?
that.
Is that you?
Yeah, look at that angel.
Oh my
Look at
goodness.
1981. I was 1 year old.
Oh my goodness.
What an angel. Look at those strong baby legs, strong baby arms. Oh,
Strong baby
Jeez.
arms. Jesus.
Oh my-
you know I love the man. That's fun.
yeah. Oh shit.
Jesus.
That's funny, dude.
My mother used to like, I don't know, like she was like obsessed with like Oshkosh Bagosh and the Dutch boy look. I used to have the Dutch boy haircut for so many years. So many years.
David didn't have that Dutch boy haircut, but David grew up in Oshkosh Bagosh.
Yeah, whatever happened? Do people still dress their kids in Oshkosh Bagosh? Because I went on Amazon. They have adult clothing. I thought it was just for children.
No, it started out Oshkosh Bagosh as overalls for men that worked outside, and then they realized that they could tap into the baby and the toddler people, and we all fell for it.
Yeah, it must have been it must have been killing doing that. So that's all I remember when I was a kid. Ken, look what I found.
Also is that you could buy little tank top T-shirts for like
Hulk
$1.50.
Hogan.
It's get all these different colors, and he had the Oshkosh Bagosh. But in order to save up for the Oshkosh Bagosh, I used to make David shorts. So he got to pick, if you want dinosaurs or moons or whatever. I made his little shorts until he was about 2.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no one makes clothing any like I mean, I remember my mother always putting like patches and stuff like that on my jeans and stuff like that, like to go outside and play.
Yeah.
I remember that. I don't see that anymore. It's like what that's for like hobo kids. You
Well,
know?
no, it's because it's cool to have holes in your clothes now. Why would you patch it?
Remember the old iron-on patches?
Yes, I used them on David.
yes. The good old days, dude. Honest to gosh, it was better back then.
Wasn't it? Life was so much simpler.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I used to tell Joey that I wanted to go back to where we were our first couple years of marriage. And we had such a simple life, and everything just seemed easier.
Which was where I mean,
It was here in Albuquerque, but we lived in a single wide mobile home. And we had grass in the front, and we grew pumpkins and zucchini and stuff in the back. And it was just, we had a great life. It was simple. I stayed at home. Joey was able to pay all the bills with his check. And then you move up, which I guess you're supposed to, but then all of a sudden you got bigger bills and more expenses, and I just like the simple life. Joey would come home for lunch. It was great.
Yeah. That's awesome, dear. That's cool. That's sad.
I know, I miss him so much, Callie.
Just like the lady I work with, her husband passed away a few years ago, and she's tired of living already. She wants to go be with him now. Like she just misses him so much.
If I didn't have David, I would say that too. I really would.
Sad. Manitoba declares state of emergency as wildfires rage. Oh, good God in heavens, these fires are terrible. There's a fire, Ben. Flin Flon residents, which is north of me, about 8 hours, ordered to evacuate by
no.
midnight. Yeah,
Oh,
Thompson,
no.
Manitoba, which is up north too. That's 10,000 people ordered to evacuate. In Thompson's about 10,000 people. I think Flin Flon's about 10,000 people have to
Oh
evacuate.
my God.
So 20,000 people. Holy shit, is it bad, dude? Oh my God.
So, all of a sudden, like the past, 20 years, these forest fires have become like really, really like a real big problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it's because that when let's say people don't clear out forests anymore, they're not cutting down these trees, therefore,
That's part of it. That's a
yeah,
big part.
because they
And
were
they're also-
blaming
They're also being
blaming
upset.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
they were blaming the high pollen count, like it's been the worst that's ever been, on the fact that everyone's planting male trees now because they're ornamental, and that's why the pollen count's so freaking high. You go to these cities,
Oh,
these towns, they're all male.
it's all man-made fires, but in California too, look at that all Malibu burnt. All the iconic places in Malibu, like along the Pacific Coast Highway, all the restaurants, that's sad. Like all the, not the billion-dollar houses, but all those iconic places gone. Like that's sad. All the
Yeah,
animals.
the Pine Barrens was
What?
on fire last week or week before.
No.
Some simpleton
This is-
set it on fire.
Do you remember when it caught on fire in the 90s? That was like a big deal. That was a humongous deal in the 90s, and I think in the past couple of years, the Pine Barrens have caught on fire a couple times.
Well, this 19-year-old went in with pallets, piled the pallets up and set them on fire. And they said, oh, he didn't keep watch on it. And I'm thinking, keep watch on it? He piled up pallets and set them on fire on purpose. What are they talking about?
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. It took out
Miles and
insane-
miles and miles.
Yes.
I remember we were driving down Atlantic City that year after they put it out, and it was just miles and miles of just burnt up fucking forest.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible. Holy shit, man.
But you know what? You go there now, and it's like it never happened. Like everything.
They're setting fires all over the place. Humanity has just, and like Dave said, in the past 20 years, it's just like sunk so much.
Well, think about your neighborhood. If you grew up in the
Oh
same,
my God.
when I grew up in Rivervale, New Jersey, we didn't even have a traffic light there. Some of the roads there were still dirt roads,
We didn't
and
even
now everything's
yeah, we didn't have cops.
Yeah.
I see you guys later. I'm gonna go eat, okay?
All right.
Okay, I love you, Kelly.
I love you guys.
She's so hot.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Oh, Callie?
Yeah.
Yeah, she don't say it.
I just want to fuck some of these girls, that come up on panel.
Are
You
you
guys have-
having a moment, Dave? What the hell are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Both Rainy and I.
Jesus. I mean, he comes out with this stuff. We're talking about grass and animals, and then he burst into flames.
Because here's the thing, whenever you're talking about, right, with guys, they're always thinking about sex all the time. all the time. Doesn't matter what you're talking about.
You better go visit whatever her name is. Get that
Yeah,
taken care of right away. Because it's not working here. Fella just made you so mad. I mean, you blow a gasket. These fucking women. Ah! And I thought, what the hell is he doing? You're driving down the road. People are probably looking like, look at this nut.
Come on.
No, go back and listen to it. And you'll go, oh, damn.
Yeah, I do wonder when, like, when you got into it with Corey and stuff. I do wonder what the people that are in the car next to you are thinking as you're taking on Corey. I do. I really do.
I was at that food cart. People are hearing. Corey's like, it's Starbucks coffee.
I know, and I'm saying to you, don't let these people hear what's coming out of your phone.
The best place to do that is in New York City because like no one gives a shit. Like everyone hears it. They're just like,
Oh, they're used to it. They're used. That's the normal mindset there. The normal mindset here. And he's talking with his hands like he's a professor on camera. Pronouns, I mean plurals, and then pronoun, I mean singular. It's like, oh, Corey, shut up. I was so mad when he came up. I was like, oh, God. My freedom is gone.
You know, when you said that, I thought, no, it'll be okay, Rainey. And then he started with Corey.
You have this.
Then he started with Corey. And I was like, damn it, Rainey, you're right.
You have a horrible way of looking at the bright side of everything. And there is no bright side. When you see something like Corey that you already know is a mess, it's never going to end well. And he just kept picking and picking and picking. Oh, she DMs me. And I'm like, and then Nutso down there. Remember him showing his teeth? I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. Who the hell was he showing his teeth to? Bella?
I don't know.
But Corey was, oh, she DMs me. He said to me, is anybody live? It's the first time he ever spoke to me. Is anyone live? His computer's messed up. That's why he hasn't been on. Has nothing to do with StreamYard.
StreamYard.
I know. Fine. You're such an angel, dude. You're a teddy bear with fucking bones.
Yeah, he is a loving dog.
It's all he wants. Like, so today, right? I get home from work. He eats his food, then he does all his kissy stuff, and then he'll stand in the hallway and stare at me, and that means let's go lay down. Like he wants to go. He wants to go in Daddy's bed.
Uh-huh.
You want to go in Daddy's bed?
Whose ears perk up?
You need to show Rainey Tino.
All right, come here, baby Tino.
I know the other one. I've watched him. I've sat and watched him with the dogs, and
I a wishbone.
That I would never allow. It was like, totally.
Kisses and loves?
No.
Oh, Michael boy. Michael boy.
Who the hell wants dog spit all over their face?
It's baby spit.
It's dog spit. You wouldn't want a baby licking your face either.
I was going to say, I don't remember one time David licked my face as a baby.
They just don't do it.
That's how he tells you he loves you. You know, why would you restrict the dog from showing you how much he loves
My
you?
dog always got up next to me here on the bed, and he'd lay right up against my leg, and he'd put his head down like he was watching TV. Didn't have to lick me.
Okay. No. I get it. You're the best, Wishbone. You're the best. Bergs wants this dog dead, by the way.
Why?
Well, he hates Wishbone. He hates Wishbone. He hates Tino.
Oh
He thinks that they should
God.
die.
He hates life. He's I've never seen him happy.
He needs. You know what? I feel bad for that guy. He missed out on a lot, and I think that he would have.
He's like he's 16 or 17 in his mind.
Yeah, sad.
He has no experience of being around anybody that's older. Not that he's incapable of learning. He just was never around it.
Yeah. So people will say like, Dave, well, you didn't have kids, and I chose that. He didn't choose that. He's just incapable of doing it. I could have done it. You know,
Why didn't he leave his parents and get out on his own? Did he have serious? I know he's got anxiety. That's obvious, but
according to him, I think the anxiety thing got out of control. I think he moved back to New Jersey, according to him, and it just wasn't working out. And he moved back to Washington, and I think he felt comfortable with the way he's living now. So.
Well, he's probably living with a brother or sister because there's like 6 of them in there.
He said that he was living above a pizza place, like he worked at a pizza place or something.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Living over a business is nice. They close at night and you got your freedom. You know what I mean? Nobody's down there.
Yeah.
I thought he lived with like a family member, and they said, we can't. Sorry. And he went back to
Rainey, I don't know if he's telling me the truth. He probably has like 30 stories,
Bergs is definitely, what's that word?
Unique.
That we use, Rainey?
Unique.
Thank you.
But that loud, that obnoxious loud. I don't know how anybody can stand being around him. That's unbearable.
Oh, I know, but I've heard him with his parents. He's just as loud. He's just as loud with them. And his mom is always yelling back at him, telling him to calm down and lower his voice. And
excitable boy, they all said.
No, Wingstar. He's supposedly he's a Polish Jew.
Oh,
Wingstar Bergs. According to him, he's Polish. I don't know.
I don't know what the hell he is. But he's never happy. Never
obnoxious. That's what he is.
He's unbearable. That overbearing screaming and yelling and demanding to know the most intimate details of your life is like ridiculous. Why in the hell would anybody care?
Because he wants to warp it and he wants to use it against you.
Yeah.
And they started doing this to me a while ago where he would do it with John. He would call up John and be like, "Oh, I got some, Noodles told me this. You got to start saying this."
Childish. Well,
look how he weaponizes Joey's death over me.
Yeah, and he thinks he's great with that. Me, it's Dakota, Wyoming. The night I had one time I spoke to him. That's all I talked about was Wyoming because I thought it was a safe subject. Turns out it was. But he's still saying we're moving there together and he's going to be a cowboy. Imagine him on a horse.
Oh, my gosh.
The freaking thing's legs would buckle.
No, as he's walking toward the horse takes off. No way.
Yeah, that's why it's like, Berks, just he can't have a conversation unless it's a couple sentences from Jaws. He doesn't know how to interact with anybody. So something's wrong.
Well, he's never done it, though. He's never been around a group of his peers. You know what I mean?
I guess. It's got to be. But nobody could stand him.
I would like to at least hang out with him once and see for myself. Jill always said that too, and I'm not. She told me, she goes, I just want to see what's for real, with him. And She goes, sometimes I don't know if he's joking. Like, I don't know if he's really messed up like that. And that's the only reason why Jill wanted to go. That's why I want to see him or meet him, at least.
You'd end up throwing him out of the goddamn car.
Yeah, I'm pretty, in all seriousness, I'm pretty fair.
Imagine him 1 foot from your ear, hollering like a maniac.
Trust me, I was driving back from Brooklyn with Ernie Shell, and the guy's telling me that he's part werewolf. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Back to Times Square.
Oh,
And this guy's telling me he's part werewolf, so.
You're probably laughing the whole time.
Well, no, I was like, wait. Explain this to me again.
Werewolf. Oh, Jesus. You know, people do. Have you noticed on here, Dave? Everybody's life comes from a movie they watched. Everybody.
Yeah.
What is that?
They live, majority of the people. So I came here to live in Fantasyland, right? Like I created that noodles thing. So I just imagine everyone else is here doing the same shit.
I just came up with
You
something.
okay, Ken?
I hear him.
Ken, are you okay? I hear you breathing hard.
Stop, Ken.
I'm gonna swear when you get here, the first thing I'm gonna do is beat you. Well,
He would like it.
You okay, Ken?
oh, good point. Good point.
Go say, make yourself a glass of iced tea and calm down.
Oh, fuck you, iced tea. You make me a glass of iced tea.
No, you wouldn't let me touch the tea bags.
You're a woman and serving men your job.
Okay. Is that supposed to disturb me somehow? Because it didn't.
I was meant to. I was just reminding you of the rules.
Oh, please. Whose rules?
My rules. The rules of the universe. Universally
rules of-
accepted.
What year are you coming out of?
Infinity of all time. Since day one.
Infinity.
It's the first
No,
man
I
and
like
woman were put on this
somebody
earth.
that is just as giving as I am. You care for each other. It ain't a one-way street. I mean,
I
when you get bored
know.
with that, somebody waiting on you hand and foot constantly.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah. Especially the foot part. Hand and foot. Yeah.
Are you into feet, for Christ's sake?
No.
All right.
Why, you do?
No.
Oh, you do?
I do what?
No.
You're into feet.
No. I have them, but I don't sit and stare at them or whatever.
You have a fetish for them.
No fetish for them. I don't have a fetish for anything.
What do you think that is? Like, I mean, it's like
Mental.
yeah, but like, what do you think would cause? Like, I mean, I don't know. It's like
Rewiring. They need to be rewired, and it's like, okay, that's all we find. You know how many people? Actually, Seasons had a guy. He's in a group home of some sort, and he's always with his feet.
yeah.
I didn't get it.
You recently posted pictures of her feet, and like I'm like,
Yeah, I guess she's into it. I don't know. That to me. That's a mental problem. It's got to be, right?
I mean, I just don't know. Like I've seen fucked up feet before. Like I just never been like, oh my god, that person has great feet.
I know your feet are your feet. You know they go with you everywhere you go, but no, Ken. Sorry.
You know, it's weird. Out of every animal on planet Earth, like we wear something like shoes. Like they were showing Joe Rogan's podcast. You ever see those photos of that tribe that they never wear shoes? They're like barefoot their whole lives, and what feet turn into after they're not, I guess, shoed or whatever. So you know they have like the Chinese women or Japanese women that were clubbed.
Oh yeah.
They thought that was whatever. we're actually the same way, kind of, because we wear shoes all the time. It keeps our bones together. If you didn't wear shoes, your feet would actually spread out,
They
and it would
spread out. Yeah.
kind of like a monkey. But
Well, haven't you ever seen people with the big, wide, giant, flat feet? It's like, what the hell? Where'd you get them at?
well, I just saw them for the first time. They were showing them on Joe Rogan's podcast.
Yeah, it's creepy. Rogan. That's who Corey watches. Run away. Don't watch it. You'll
I
become
watch the
like Corey.
clips. I watch the clips. I can't sit
He
there.
watches it like he's in church. And believes that every word they say, like any conspiracy, he's into it. And I don't know why.
Oh my God.
Like he needs to be more
Isn't-
complicated.
Yep, he's into every conspiracy,
Yes, he is.
every conspiracy theory.
You know who Candace
And he-
Owens is? Oh, sorry. Go.
Oh, yeah.
Candace
Well,
Owens.
They were talking about how easy it is to create these conspiracy theories. So Candace Owens tried to create one by saying, yeah, she's a beautiful black woman. She goes, has anyone ever found any dinosaur bones? She goes, how come the only people that ever find dinosaur bones are paleontologists? And how come 90% of the dinosaur bones are manufactured to create these dinosaurs that we see in museums? They're not real bones. Like some of them are, right? Supposedly, but 90% of them are they just add them to the the statue that they make of these beings and or creatures, and it's like, yeah, she is hot, right?
You can start a conspiracy about anything. You know what I mean? Anything. Why you would want to, I don't know.
People make money off it. Think about the flat earthers. That's a bizarre, but the moon landing stuff that's created revenue for people, especially now. If on social media, you can have a whole channel about that. You can create like a whole community of people that kind of agree with it, and they do these deep dives, and then they believe in it.
Nowadays, people like they believe in it so strong they'll like hurt you if you don't agree with them.
Right?
Flat. They get nuts. It's like, I don't care what you believe in. Leave me alone.
That's kind of like these like Free Palestine people.
Yeah, what is that?
I don't know, but like I there's this one guy, Frosted Broccoli. He's his name's Brett. He's from Canada. I never had a problem with the guy. He was kind of like always on edge. Like he was always one of those screamers, and like he was always about Palestine. And I said, Brett, like, why don't we diversify everything in this country, right? And in this country, people get along, right? The Muslims get along, the Jews, the Catholics, so whatever. And 4th of July, we all go watch fireworks. Maybe we should do that in Palestine. He got so friggin' mad.
Oh yeah,
because I said diversify Palestine. It's like they have this mentality where they're supposed to be angry, and now you got this Jewish couple that was just gunned down, and this guy's screaming "Free Palestine."
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, so
And these people are insane that are so into it they'll kill you if you don't think the way they do. You have to eliminate anybody that's on the opposite side. It's stupid.
Well, just this past weekend, it was the 5-year anniversary of George Floyd. I know people get rubbed up about it, but they have created this huge bust of him and put it in front of that hall that you were talking about earlier, Noodles.
Yeah.
Why? He didn't do anything great.
You know what's weird? I brought this up before. Like George Floyd, never in his life would ever he didn't give a shit about any of that crap. He didn't care about injustice. The guy just wanted to get high. That was George Floyd. He didn't give a shit about the color of your skin. He didn't care that the cops. He knew the cops were fucking. George Floyd was just wanting to write bad checks and get high.
But see, he learned if a cop bothers you, you got to be very combative. You got to fight. You got to resist. And that didn't work out well.
Well, I mean, do you think that George Floyd, because this is what's kind of creepy. They took the death of a human being that probably didn't have anything to do with this, and they made him like the forefront of something that, you know, it's like if I was his family, I would be like, no.
I know.
I don't know. It's kind of weird.
His
The guy knows.
sisters have come out against it. His sisters have come out against it.
Yes, they took him and they basically own his likeness now. It's weird. And they make money off of it.
It's insane. Now, is he the one that he was just standing there selling cigarettes?
No. So he
Bye.
he went into, I believe, like a quick check or something like that. He wrote a bad check. The cops came. They found the bad check, or they found the checkbook or whatever he was writing. They arrested him for that. They found drugs. You know, they're arresting him, and
and now he's going to be worshipped for the rest of his life.
yeah, it's really bizarre. And like this kid, like we have people now that can murder. You can go to school, murder someone, get $500,000 or whatever, $750,000 from strangers, graduate high school, and people treat you like a superstar.
What's the woman, the black statue they put? Because the blacks were freaking out that the statues were all of Civil War white people and they hated it. So they put a 12-foot statue of a black woman up. I saw that statue and I thought, oh my God, that's the most insulting thing I've ever seen.
I know.
She's overweight and I thought
Anthony Cumia and Gavin McInnes were talking about that. Like, it's like, why would you do
insulting.
that?
It's insulting.
It's some random fat black woman. Like it's supposed to be depicting black culture. That's fucked up.
It's like back to the slave days and just rags. She's got like a t-shirt and jeans on, if that's what they're supposed to be. But I thought, oh my God, that's insulting.
Yeah. You know what? In 20 years from now, all this stuff's going to be insulting. It's going to be considered inappropriate. It's going to be, everyone's just got to catch up and realize what they're doing.
They'll take it down in 20, 25 years from now, just like they took the Civil War statues down. I mean, history repeats itself.
The statues should have been left alone, and the graves. That one, the one general and his wife, they wanted them dug up and put someplace else. And it's like, who do you think you are? I would never do that.
So when you try to, it seems like they're trying to rewrite history. So not rewrite it, but like kind of erase it, which isn't good, right? I mean, you start telling fibs about.
You see what they lived through. I mean, it was horrific what they went through. And if you can't like identify with that, there's something wrong with you. But it's like they're going backwards, because there was a time. I love history. There was a time that things calmed down so much. They went to war with the guys. Everybody stayed friends. Yeah, you always had the bigots. You always had the racist people that were doing wrong, but they dressed like they were very meticulous and very, they just had normal families. Everybody got along, and then all of a sudden it started going down again, like in the 60s and 70s, 80s.
Imagine if they stopped teaching children about World War II, or they taught about World War II, but they left out all the Nazi stuff. Like they made it insensitive teaching children about, this Nazi stuff. Imagine if they left that out because it was insensitive and they didn't want to see it anymore, or they didn't want this talked about. They're already doing it on YouTube. You can't show swastikas. You can't, they're trying. It's like they're erasing it, so people are going to be like, "What is that? What is that?"
But they're erasing the whole slavery thing, and it's like, my God, do you know what you went through to get as far as you did?
Yeah, you have to know about it. You can't. That stuff has to be in your face every day. If it's not, then if the history repeats itself. That's the reason why they teach you about in high school, elementary school.
Dave, they're not teaching. What did Trump say? He went to a school and the fourth graders couldn't read or write.
Yeah. Well, that's when I was in special ed, right? I had a teacher, Mrs. Deneen, and I struggled with not only reading but arithmetic and stuff, right? So, they gave us these big Texas Instrument calculators, and I was having a hard time because I had to I think I have a little bit of dysgraphia too, where it's hard to like figure out. Like I do it by memory now, even when I type. I don't know if that's normal, but anyway, I know where the keys are. So I remember her seeing me frustrated. She goes, Dave, she goes, listen, she goes, in the future, she goes, everyone's going to have a calculator. You're not going to have to do this in your head. You're not going to figure it out anymore. She was right.
Well,
And
that started in the shopping mart when you went shopping and they just scanned it and the register told them how much change. I remember handing somebody, it came like 27 and I gave them 2 pennies. And I thought they were going to have a stroke. They freaked out. They had to call the manager over because they didn't know how to count change and give it back to you. I thought, oh my God.
Tara, that's a good point. That's a very good point, Tara. You see what Tara just wrote?
What?
She goes, my younger kids got stopped. So they stopped teaching cursive.
Yeah.
Why? She goes, says why? So they can't read the Constitution that's written in cursive.
Oh my God! It makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, my thing is, if they take out cursive, how are they going to, when they're adults, like have a signature, a proper signature?
They can't sign their names. They can't sign their names. And then I guess they can learn how to sign their name, but they couldn't write somebody like. And you wouldn't be able to get. How do they buy homes or do anything? Buy a car, and you have to fill out paperwork or whatever you're doing. They can't do it.
That's what they did to African Americans when it came to buying firearms. They said they didn't want blacks owning guns, so they made a law where that you had to at least spell your name, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't buy firearms.
Well, as slaves, they weren't allowed to learn anything.
Hi, Icky. Bye, Icky. I wish you'd stay.
Icky, I'm just talking to people, Icky. I'm not,
I don't think we're boring. We're just talking.
Bye, Icky. What are we doing wrong?
We're boring.
Oh,
I guess because we're not talking about drama or starting up shit with people, or I don't know. I thought it was an interesting conversation, but silly me.
Yeah, maybe. Ken, what do you want to talk about, Ken?
Ken's fine. He'd be yelling at us.
Ken, are you even there? I think he took off again.
Mr. Perfect, why? Why what?
Why is Noodles on the panel?
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Okay. See, when it's that bright screen, I miss most of it.
I think this channel is probably one of the best, and I like it. I like being here than rather being on my channel because at least I get to talk to people. I want to know what comes up on my channel.
Normal conversation, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and Cyndy Rocks brings up a point. Now they're getting rid of the penny. What am I supposed to do with all my pennies?
Go cash them in.
Yeah, but you know what? It's funny. It's funny you say, like, what are you supposed to do? You can't even scrap them anymore. They're not even copper. They're not even copper. They got rid of all the copper pennies, and now they want to freaking get rid of the pennies. Can't even scrap them. It's gonna be also going to be worthless. You're going to have, which I don't think is bad, right? I mean, I use my debit card over everything. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that cash still exists. It makes it easier. But I think about it, we all use.
I always had a little bit of some kind of cash on me because the Amish Mart for a long time didn't accept any kind of credit cards or debit or.
Yeah.
And you always got cash put away in case, like, if the system goes down.
Yeah.
In the registers, you're still able to buy stuff if you need it.
I was a bank teller during the Y2K whole thing.
Oh, God.
And people were calling and saying, because we sent out a letter saying if you're going to pull any kind of large amount of money out, you need to let us know because
Right.
we're a small bank. We need to,
Uh-huh.
have Wells Fargo come. And we would get calls of people taking out almost all of their life savings. I'm like, wow, people. And where are you going to keep this? Under your bed?
It takes one person and everybody gloms on and says, yep.
You guys remember when like right around the beginning of COVID when they started locking everything down? There were certain stores that stayed open. Did anyone refuse to take like cash money from you guys? They were only taking debit. They did that up here. Like some people were just like, I'm not touching that money.
That's a test, ain't it? Because Canada's just plastic now.
No, but I think
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I think they're trying to get us, like push that on us so we don't have cash anymore. It's just debit.
I hate that.
Well, Tupac, why don't you come up here? I don't know.
Tupac's back. Chad.
Good night, Kara. Enjoy your evening with Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck.
Yeah, Chad. I remember going into into a Dunkin' Donuts and they wouldn't take cash money. They were scared to touch the money, which I don't blame them at the time. But
Scared? Oh, okay. No. Unless I just didn't pay any attention.
Why would you be scared to touch the money?
COVID.
They thought everyone thought they were getting sick.
Is that when you were
Forgot
rubbing it
about
all over your face? What the hell were you doing to annoy people? Oh, my timer. I'll be back.
Okay.
Told you I use a kitchen timer. Ken uses the smoke alarms.
So, Noodles.
Yeah. What's up?
So, just wondering how you're doing. Making sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm all right. I
Did
got a nice snooze in.
Well, I
Probably
was
after
going to ask
this.
you about that.
Yeah. I felt like shit today. I felt like really run down, and I haven't been really feeling that great. I don't know if it's because I gained a lot of weight, and I just haven't really been eating well either. And I
Yeah,
think
but
about not drinking enough water. I don't know.
but the other problem, I told you need to go and see your doctor.
Yeah.
You really do. Because the weight gain may make you a little bit more sluggish, but the other is going to make you really drained and tired.
Yeah, I feel like I never get enough. I never get enough sleep, and I find myself whenever I get tired. Like the best thing is, I don't know if this is old age, but it just seems like, or when you get older, just take the nap whenever you feel tired. I was never this tired. I always had it felt like I was like when I would inhale oxygen, it felt like it was like I was inhaling like it was like gasoline, And I don't have that feeling anymore. Really bizarre.
But you do need to get looked at. And don't just go, You really, really do. Not after you hear what Cassie has to tell you. What? What are you talking about, Pac?
I mean, Cass. Yeah, what happened? Where's Cass? Cassandra.
She's around. She goes live she only goes live like 2 times a week. Now she's kind of cut back. She's helping with her grandchildren and her father-in-law. So, just like with David, he helped with his grandpa. Now he's helping with his grandma. You don't have time for yourself anymore. Like, I don't know if I told you, Noodles, but he stays with his grandma 3 nights a week because she's scared to be alone. And then her son says, huh?
Wait, who stays with the grandma?
David, my David.
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's okay. He stays with my mother-in-law 3 nights a week. Her son, Joey's brother, stays with her 3 nights a week, and then they have a friend 1 night a week. And I can't say I understand because David moved home right away when Joey passed away. So I don't know what it's like. But, to be there alone without her husband, she's scared. And she's scared to be alone, especially at night. Good boy. Good boy. So
How was it like for you when did you feel like that when Joey passed?
like I said, I don't know what she's going through because David moved home right away.
Yeah, but like,
But
were you nervous like after that? Like, was that like a form? Because like I could see how having another person with you all the time would make you feel comfortable, right? It would make you feel
right.
comfortable all the time. Like now you don't have that person, and maybe you feel like you're unsure about
My
certain things.
protector was gone. Is how I looked at it. Because he protected me in every way possible. And so him being gone, because it was suddenly and unexpected, I didn't know what to do. How am I going to do this? How am I going to do that?
Yeah, that was like I'm not trying to like make you feel like shit, but I remember there was this girl that I was seriously thinking about marrying in my 20s, and
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a great idea because that person was really good at the things I wasn't good at, and I
Mm-hmm.
thought it'd be like a really good thing, And I look back at it every once in a while. I'm like, you know what? Thank God, not thank God, but if I had done that, I would have relied on that person for a lot of shit. And
But see,
I
I
wonder,
didn't
like,
originally when I got married. I didn't. I was independent. He was independent, and everything. But as I got more ill with things and had, more brain surgeries and stuff, on 2 of them I crashed. So I mean, when I had to have him, Joey was, frightened. But that's where he became my protector during that time, and he never, relinquished that, and I relied on it. And maybe it was foolish, but I thought I'd have him around long enough to, continue to take care of business. TCB, taking care of business.
you're lucky. I mean, I'm not lucky. I'm sure you did everything right, right? And like David turned out to be an amazing human being, an amazing son. But like, that's why I don't like making fun of Berg's parents, man. That's not, can you imagine? Imagine if that happened and your kid was Bergs. I cut that guy
Well,
a
I
lot
don't
of
make
stuff.
fun. I don't make fun of his parents. I
No,
think
I don't
his
think you do.
mother.
I don't think you do.
Oh,
I just meant like
he
people in general that do. It's like you got to give those people a break, man. Those people,
gets me on the phone with her. I'm like, hi. But she's a delightful lady.
they're good people. It's just that they have a son that's not great at life. I don't know.
I think
I support them.
this is my thought, is that after the divorce and after, trying New Jersey and he moved back to Washington with his parents, I don't even think he thought it was going to be long term. I think he moved back and, let me get on my feet and stuff. And that just never happened.
Let me show them that I can't do this. Maybe he did
Right?
that.
But I just think it came, came and gone after year after year after year. And before you know it, he's where he's at.
Yeah. So that's a really, really shitty situation, that guy. And not trying to be a dick, but I think their lives would have been better if he had just passed away. I mean, I guess that was kind of douchey, but sometimes it's not that bad when people
Crossover.
Yeah, because I mean, think about it. There's no more struggle for that person. There's no more pain for that person. You think Bergs wakes up and he's like in a great mood?
Nope.
There's no way, Cyndy. No way. He's aware. That's gotta suck. That's really gonna suck.
Best friend is back.
Hey, best friend.
Who's best friend?
Hi, biggest Barbie.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he is mean.
Yeah, sure. You gotta stay away from certain people. You sure he's not like a friendly guy.
Oh, he's nasty. And I think he likes it.
No, he does. He likes the negative attention. He likes fighting with people. He likes all that.
Yeah, that's
I was going to say he likes to fight, and I hate to fight.
I won't.
Well, he also picks fights with people that don't want to fight. Like, you're not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so.
I made him mad the other night.
What happened?
I left the panel. Remember, he was screaming for me to come up and calling me names, and you were saying that's not how to get her up here?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, my God, shut up. And he wouldn't. He don't take a breath. So we all have to gather around him in a circle while he stands in the middle and just screams at the top of his lungs. I didn't want it. And you can't lower the volume when you're up here. You can on the whole laptop, but kind of stuck with it. But when I get off panel, I can turn the room down. You know what I mean?
Right. I can.
Mm-hmm. Now, should I hop down or mute? I'm eating now. I know people hate the sound of people eating.
We can't hear it. You're fine.
You guys got to go.
Oh, I could kill you when you do that. Oh my God! You know why? My brother does that. He grunts and shit, and it's like, what are you doing?
Does he look at you when he does it?
Mm-mm.
Did he look down at the food and go,
No,
"Oh my God, it's so good"?
It's a horrific habit that he has. That like, I stopped going to any restaurants. No, it's just no. And then when you do it, it's like, oh my God. And I know you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, my father used to do that to piss everyone off. So
Them
funny.
damn donuts.
My dad. So my dad used to eat like kind of like ghoulish crap when we were kids, and he'd try to get us to eat it. And my mother would always be like, "Don't like the kids aren't gonna eat that. Like don't you know." And he'd be sucking on an eyeball or something. He'd be like, "This is."
Oh God. Now my dad ate like pig's feet and all that kind of crap that you get in them jars. Yeah,
That's bizarre. Like they have what the people eat chicken's feet. It's like all pickled stuff. It's like pickled pig's feet, chicken feet. You know, my
well,
dad
they
used
think,
to.
yeah, they
Yeah.
do it to get a rise out of you, and I just like, well, if that's what you're into.
Yeah. Hey, who is this person? I don't know if you guys know, but I've been seeing her a lot on YouTube on that Dusty whatever channel.
I don't know.
The Raging Tomato.
Raging Tomato.
Yeah.
No, don't know that one.
Really bizarre. Like every single time there's a picture of her, she's not an ugly woman. She's a beautiful woman, but like she's always like smiling. Like I'm sorry, I'm just looking at her now. It's really creepy.
Anybody that walks around smiling, be fearful.
Yeah, right.
Who is that happy 24/7? Nobody.
Right. Raging Tomato.
Cyndy, where did you go? I don't want to talk with food in my mouth, and you're left up here by yourself.
What are you eating?
Hamburger helper. Nothing amazing.
How do you make that? It's just what? It's just ground up beef and like you add like powder to.
You buy a small thing hamburger and whatever slop they put in the omelet. You know, you dump it in, you cook it, and then you can add whatever kind of pasta you like. Cook that on the side, drain it, mix it all up. Easy peasy. Dinner's a pain in the ass, isn't it? What am I going to have? Yeah, it is.
It's the worst. So that's why I eat McDonald's.
And that's so bad for you. But with this, I have extra. Put it in the fridge. You want something later on or tomorrow, you have it. You know.
You know what though? If I cook something like that, I know it's in the refrigerator. I'll go back and eat the whole thing in one day. The whole thing. It's not like I can't cook like that, or else I'll just eat the fucking. There's nothing. I can't save anything for.
How about separate containers? Where you would look at the other one and go, I'm not heating that one up too.
No, I would go after it. Same thing with ice cream. If I have ice cream and I know it's there, I'm eating the whole fucking thing.
I bought ice cream. First time in like, oh my God, years. Because I don't bother with it, you know. Super stuffed Friendlies. You'll be able to find it. Friendlies super stuffed chocolate peanut butter cup. Oh my God.
Isn't that bizarre that like Friendlies is still around? When was the last time you were in a Friendlies? They shut all of them down. All of them. Especially in New Jersey. Well, at least where I live.
Yeah, it's amazing stuff. It's got the chocolate chunks of the peanut butter, little peanut butter cups all the way through it.
It's dangerous for me.
Yeah, but I won't buy it again for another 5 years.
So so right now I'm looking on YouTube, right? And I recently found this you heard about this blue dye? It's like mono or whatever. So there was a blue dye that they use in textile for like clothing, whatever they use. And supposedly it bonds to cells, and it helps like, I don't know if this is a troll, but it supposedly helps like repair cells and whatever. It's an actual thing. And now people are walking around, they're all their teeth are stained blue permanently.
What?
Yeah. So because like there's supposedly the dye itself, right? You can get a form of it that won't stain your teeth. It was kind of like, remember when people were doing that magic eraser hack when they were using it on their teeth? It was whitening their teeth, but it was also removing all the enamel.
Oh, the enamel, yeah.
Yes, like it's kind of like the same thing. Like there's like an epidemic of it. And they're trying to tell people you just don't do it.
Well, I just read where Kellogg's, Frosted Flakes, and their sales went way down. They suffered because of the dyes that they use in the cereal. Now, I remember the whole big red dye thing. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cyndy's backstage, Ken. Don't grumble at me. Yeah, but supposedly they want them to remove all the dyes in all the cereals. And it's like, all right, people, let's not go nuts.
Well, I mean, think about it though. Like, there probably is stuff that they're using. That my mother got sick, right? My mother never smoked cigarettes. She didn't. Yeah. I never saw her drink. Nothing like that. And I remember she got this lung infection that basically killed her, and it ended up being COPD at the end, and all that stuff turned into emphysema. And we're asking the doctor, like, "Hey, my mother never smoked. Like, how did she get this?"
Right. Well, see, they always have something to blame it on.
Well, yeah. So he was saying that it was probably from like a household cleaning chemical, or possibly we had carpet in our house growing up, and they said that carpet sometimes does it. It's like,
in short, they don't know.
Yeah, you don't. But the thing is, you don't know what you're being exposed to, and all the shit that they put out there, it's still poison. It might not be poisonous, but it's still poison. And I mean, they convinced people to legalize marijuana. They did all these studies with these activist like doctors saying that, like, at one point I remember hearing people saying that marijuana could cure cancer, CBD could, what I mean? I remember hearing that at one point. It was walked back.
Everybody registered to vote so they could go out and vote for this, and it's like, oh my god.
Yeah. So here's the thing. My question is to everyone out there who's like pro marijuana, how is it any good for you to take something, light it on fire, and inhale it? There's no fucking nothing out there. There's nothing out there that's good.
You see them cleaning their bongs and their pipes out, right?
Yeah. Because
of all the resin and all that. Well, I mean, cigarettes don't even do that to you. What is it doing to your insides? Did I think about that when I was young? No. But it started hitting me the wrong way, so I stopped smoking it.
Well, now we have a generation of people that are vaping, right? So what, in 30 years from now, there's going to be, there's going to be a shitload of people that are affected from that.
Remember, weren't they going to make that illegal because of what was it? The shards of metal or something you were inhaling? It was dangerous.
Yeah, I think it was like glycol.
Yeah, and now all of a sudden everybody's doing it. It's like, okay.
Yeah, because it's convenient and it's fun,
Yeah, money.
That's all it is. That's got to be harmful as hell, and it's legal.
It's gotta be.
I want to know why you grunted that you had to let me up. It's not that big of a deal. My phone battery died, and I had to wait for a few seconds to charge it enough to come back on.
Cyndy, he hates you.
Yeah, he's in grunt mode. Excuse me. I'm in allergy mode. He's in grunt mode.
Are you in grunt mode, Ken?
He needs a nappy.
Me? You're talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Grunt? What? Grunt?
Grumpy.
What are you talking about?
Grumpy mode.
Ken, is there any way we can do the heavy breathing again?
I haven't said a word.
Yeah, what was that?
What?
I heard it.
What?
I figured he'd just come back from the store and he ran up the steps.
You're breathing.
When I sat here intentionally hyperventilating.
It's like Dave said. When you guys are talking, you're just thinking about sex. So I didn't know what the hell you were doing. Kidding, Ken.
Sick.
I'm not sick.
Sick.
I don't think I am.
Ken, you got 1,000 views on your stream one day ago. Cyndy torches Mr. T. Terrible liar. Ken, that's really good.
Ken's doing good for himself. I'm proud of him.
Figure out how to fucking get those donations up, dude.
I liked when the channel was tiny. That's just me. You know who was going to be here?
What? It's grown a little, but not enough to be obnoxious, at least for me.
It don't take much for me to think obnoxious.
And it was only 8 hours long, Ken.
Yeah.
Well, see, we're just having conversation. We're just talking. This is peaceful. But when they get up here screaming, oh my God. And
I didn't know if you could see my thing that said I was backstage because Yashir is writing and writing and writing and writing, which is fine. I'm not saying it's bad, but I
only
didn't know if you
notification. I don't get any notifications except from backstage or private chat. It comes in a little white tab on the side. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. But I can stay full screen. I don't have to see that white page, and I get notifications. Somebody's back there.
I'm like, I'm here. It wasn't my fault. Well, it was because I wasn't watching my battery, but it's not my fault.
Ken, did you have any kind of dinner tonight?
Have you eaten today, kid?
He's
I'm
thinking.
trying to think. No, that was yesterday. Yeah. A slice of raisin bread.
Oh, well, at least it was nutritious. A nutritious meal for you.
One slice. What? No. Well, if he does eat, he'll probably pass out. How's your allergies today, Sin?
Good.
Oh, my God. I'm dying over here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I won't blow my nose on.
Thank you, Photo Queen. That's true. We really appreciate Stewie doing clips of Ken because that means people find out more and more about Ken. But yeah, Ken is awesome.
What happened? What happened with Stewie? Did he get struck or something?
I always get struck.
Is it
He's
because?
like you.
Yeah, but is it because of the restreaming or?
Oh, I have no idea. He doesn't really say. He just goes on to a new name. And we just somehow try and follow him and find him. But yeah, Ken, Stewie's done really great broadcasts of you. can.
Ah.
How you doing?
Oh,
Are you tired?
How long have you been up, Sin?
Are you tired and ready to go to sleep?
yeah.
Or not yet? Yeah? You want to end this?
No.
Okay. So we'll go for a little longer.
Yeah, let's go for a little
Yeah.
longer.
Okay, we'll do a little bit longer
I
then.
just sound like a mongoloid.
I got 2 hours, Rainy.
Maybe. If he'd go get himself something to eat, it might put him in sleep mode.
Yeah.
I had a slice of raisin bread.
That don't count.
Does it
I don't
count?
want you.
It went in my mouth, down my throat, and through my digestive system.
How does that
Counts.
keep you going? Just a slice of raisin bread.
Right, that don't count.
Oh. I guess.
See, he sounds like he's all low and
Well, being up for 24
right. These
hours,
people are killing me.
36 ounces of NyQuil in me.
So, what do you feel like right now? How what do you feel? You feel good, or do you feel just kind of exhausted? Like that's like
All the above. All of the above.
okay. So, why? Just out of curiosity, why can't you just take the Z-Quil without the acetaminophen in it, and just take like a shot of alcohol or something like that?
Because then that replacing one addiction with two.
No, wait, so,
No,
wait. But you're addicted, right? We get it, right? You have an addiction to something.
And I was addicted to alcohol, and I kicked that 4 years ago. And
He painted himself into a corner.
But you're drinking alcohol with the NyQuil.
Yeah, it has 10% alcohol.
Yeah, he's pretty much painted himself into a corner.
Yeah.
Once he gets out of that.
Everything I get hooked on, I get cleaned from, and I have something to fall back on. And now I don't have anything to fall back on, so I don't want to.
The acetaminophen's going to kill you. That's what's going to destroy your organs.
Yes.
I worry about taking them silly Advil PMs to go to sleep at night, so it makes me tired.
Yeah.
I worry about it harming my stomach, and I think don't overthink it. Just because if I don't, I could stay awake 2-3 days. My brain does not produce melatonin. What's that called? The stuff that makes you tired.
Melatonin.
Yeah.
Tryptophan.
If I start to feel a little tired and I don't lay down, even with the Advil PM, I get a second wind and I can go forever.
That's fucking insane.
Yes, it sucks. It really does suck, but yeah.
So
I don't know. Childhood did that. I don't know what did it.
When did that start with you? Is it always been like that?
No, I was 27.
Oh. And if you don't take the PM medicine, you'll just stay up for 3 days, and then you crash.
I have to wait a couple days till I get tired, and then I'll sleep, but I won't sleep sound. You know what I mean? That's why I back up from caffeine. That's why I have hot tea when I wake up, decaffeinated. I'll have, with dinner. Well, right now I'm drinking ice water, but I'll have a thing of iced tea that's decaffeinated, and then back to hot tea. You stay away from stuff that, a lot of sugar. That's why I was hesitant on ice cream. I had to relearn everything. The panic disorder was horrific.
Yeah.
but
I had
I learned how to stop it.
when you first got that, right? Did you
Oh,
think you needed to go on medication?
I didn't even think about medication because I had quit pot, everything. You know what I mean? I didn't do anything. I was just totally living free and happy and clear minded, and then bam, I got that, and it just my world stopped. I had to teach myself to like go back and be able to shop in a store. It was on me. It was on me before it came out because I always thought the bright lights in the stores made me want to run outside because I'd be feeling panicky. It wasn't the lights; it's me. Something in my brain.
It was weird.
Ken,
Mm.
Ken. Photo Queen says, "We love you, Mr. Perfect. Please take care of yourself."
I'll tell him that if I see him. I don't know if I'll see him.
Like Dave, you had that when you were in the stores, right?
Yes,
Drink
when it would happen, it would always happen when I was in a store.
back off of caffeine. It helps. Yeah.
But I don't get it anymore. I haven't had it in like
Good. See, some people will have it once in their life. Other people will have it maybe 5 or 6 times if they have a lot of stress going on. And then there's some idiots that have it ever, and I'm one of them idiots. I think I got
I'm
it
an
from.
idiot.
I think my father had it bad, and that's where I get. It's the only thing I get from my dad that's unpleasant. And I mean, it destroys everything. Like vacations, you got to think about where you're going and will I be able to stay there? Will I have a panic attack? It's a pain in the ass unless you fight.
it didn't do it. The one thing that one time it was scary was I was driving and I got one.
Uh-huh.
But when it stopped was when I thought I would tell myself like, oh, if I'm gonna die, who cares?
Now,
I get
see me,
irritated.
I'm a weirdo. It's like I'm not dying for anybody. You have to come and get me. I am fighting through this, but there was one time I said because my mom actually drove up to be with me every day because the panic was so bad. I was losing so much weight, and I was already a string bean, and I was losing so much weight. I looked horrible, and all I could think of is if I don't fight this, nobody's going to fight it for me, and I don't want to be put on a bunch of drugs.
Yeah.
She took me to a psychiatrist who had been like for years. He dealt with like really severe people, and he was the one that told me the panic is mental.
Yeah,
But
that's
the
I
other
went
stuff, the other stuff's physical. You can't
yeah.
control it, but you can control the mental part.
Yeah, I went to a doctor. I thought they were gonna give me like Xanax or something. Because like at the time it was in my early 20s, so it was like early 2023 maybe. I mean it's not 2003. And my friend was like, yeah, she's like, I take Xanax. It's easy. She's like, just go there and tell them whatever. And the doctor looked at me and he goes, well, you're not going to die from this. I'm like, yeah, but I don't want to feel it anymore. He goes, go down the hall and go make an appointment with a psychiatrist. And I remember walking down there. I'm like, wait a second. Like, what am I doing? Like, I gotta go through all this shit just to get these pills to make me feel better. I'm like, if I'm not gonna die from it, then let's just, whatever. And I just
Deal
kept
with
saying
it.
to myself, who cares?
But see, exactly, you can
Yeah.
do that. But
Yeah.
when you have it as the anxiety as bad as I have it, you do need something. And I remember I asked, the first thing I said to him was, am I crazy? And he said, no, crazy people don't know they're crazy. I was like, okay, that's cool. And then I'm looking down and I see this, it's like a small bookshelf with all these drugs on it. I'm thinking, oh God, I don't want it. And he said, what I'm going to give you is something very old. He said, do you know about, and he asked me about Xanax. I said, I did one of them once and I wanted to kill everybody the next day. And he said, how about Valium? He'd give you Valium, you take as needed, and he would give me 180 a month. And what I would do is I would just like
A
store
month?
it a month for 5 months. That's 6 months worth. So I start just storing them in like airtight containers, so I'd have them forever.
Yeah.
Because he was expensive, and you break it in half, and break it in half again, and do a quarter like every couple days if you need it. I will not get hooked on anything. I refuse. But it keeps me like balanced out. I mean, you'll hear me speed up, get hyper, but nothing to where it's like, oh, she's nuts.
I took half of Valium one time. I'd broken up with my girlfriend, and my mother was like, because I was like, kind of like upset. Like, this girl was awesome, you know. Well, was like, and I remember I had to go to work and everything. She's like, I'm gonna give you like one of my Valiums, like just go to sleep.
Mhm.
And it was like half, and after taking that, I was like, no, that's like the devil. Like, I remember seeing pinholes of light and like,
That wasn't
your
a
body's
Valium.
trying to fight it, and it's just like it's not happening.
A Valium is a tranquilizer. See, I told the doctor, if you give me any of those pills right there that I've never heard of in my life, I'll imagine all kinds of stuff until I'm in a full-blown panic attack. And he understood what I meant. So he gave me something old. He said, I'm going to give you something old. He said, you heard of Valium? I said, yeah. And he said, you take it as needed. And he did me the favor by 180 and then plus 5 months more. So I was able to put them away and keep them.
Yeah, this stuff's dangerous.
So I just take
weed
a little nibble off of it, a quarter of one. I'm good. It levels you out.
Yes, you don't like getting high. For someone that would
Nope.
want to escape reality, right? Because that's what we do when we get high, right? We're trying to escape reality.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It's like I don't want anything to take my mind and turn me into a blithering idiot.
But someone who wants that, they would take that whenever they woke up. You know, they wake up just to eat shit, piss, and then probably take another one just to go back to sleep.
When we were young, like late teens, when we're experimenting with shit. I experimented with shit. I was like, when you get older and you're smart enough to get yourself a roof over your head, and you're not going to mess that up. You know what I mean? You stay focused, do what you got to do. These people that they wake up and they grab a beer and then they just keep drinking until they get tired. They take a nap and they wake up and they do the same thing all over again. I don't know how they could stand it.
I had a friend who used to he would drink, puke, and then drink more.
Yeah.
And I was like, how the fuck can you do that? It's the last thing I want to do. And then that was like the first time I ever saw like alcoholism, you know? And it was just
Both my parents were alcoholics.
yeah, if you can do that, that's a problem. I don't know.
Yeah, both of mine my dad was severe. I mean, he would shake so bad, but he said if he told my mother, if we ever have a baby, I'll stop drinking. And he quit drinking the day I was born. I don't know why. He was an asshole the entire time of growing up, but life was, that's why I have it so bad, I think.
Because of him?
My life. I went with my mom. My brother went with my dad. I remember standing in the hallway in the courtroom, and they said, who do you want to be with? And I said, I'll go with my mom. Are you going to pick alcohol, or are you going to pick alcohol with the guy that wears the leather strap, the belt? Nope. Been there, done that.
But did you get a chance to were you with your father
She forced me to go on the weekends. I was like, please don't make me go, Sam. Please don't. Because I couldn't stand my brother when I was little. I spotted it. I didn't want to be around him. He was jealous, and it was always like, oh, well, she did this and she did that. I was like, shut the hell up, you little weirdo. And he's still a weirdo. I have not changed. I see things for what they are. I look right at something, and I know, you know.
We had my dad would drop us off in the morning at school, And after school, we go to my mother's, and then around 6 o'clock after dinner, we go back to my dad's. And then on the weekends, they'd alter weekends.
Okay, imagine you're like third grade, 8 years old, right? I started when I was 6. Imagine you're in third grade. You're a little kid, and you got to take public transportation to school, like a bus.
Yeah.
Not a school bus. And you have to do this on your own. And I had to do this, and I had to leave. I mean, the nuns saw it, or somebody told the nuns, but I had to leave and get up and go into Camden. And I lived over top of a bar, Dave. It was bad. It was real bad. The guy that drove the main transit bus, he got to know me, and he would pull that bus right across the Broadway, and he'd block the traffic so nobody would hit me. I was just a little kid, a little tiny kid. So yeah, the anxiety fits. All I could think of was turn 18 and get away from it.
What did you do?
Turned 18, got the hell away from it.
Did you move in with like some friends? Like, what did you do?
At very first I did. I had somewhere I could stay. I lived in my car for a little while. You get yourself a little job, and things were easier. You know what I mean? It wasn't like now.
Mm-hmm.
And get a little apartment. Let me see. I had 3 apartments. And then I spotted this house. And I wanted this house. And I used to help the man that built this house and lived here all his life. Like, I'd see him open the door and I'd run to get the mail for him. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Trash day, I'd come over and I'd pull his cans out. I didn't want anything for it. I felt bad because he was old. And when he passed, I pretty much got this for nothing. His daughter said, "You helped him a lot."
So, I mean, are you married, or like you with someone? Is that what?
I have someone now.
That you'll be phone boning with her now.
No, I don't phone bone. I'd sit and laugh the whole time.
Tell him now, because don't get him in the mood.
We know how Noodles is.
20 minutes to back chat. Wanna fuck? Let's fuck.
No, he would. I don't think he would be dumb enough to do that with me. I really
don't. Do you blow all the way, baby?
Noodles has talked to me long enough to know. Not with her.
Yeah, you bastard. What Ken? I'm looking at your channel right now. So, 6 days ago, Jake, the snaky, flaky, fake friend. What happened with that?
What was that about?
What do you mean? What happened with it?
The ultimatum.
So you had been you had a falling out with him, or
the ultimatum?
No, he didn't give me the ultimatum.
What happened?
Jake went live and said he wasn't coming here anymore because of whatever, and
because Abe was coming over here.
Okay, because of Abe. I don't like the gossip shit, but
well, he wouldn't tell me personally or Cyndy that he wasn't going to come over. He would just do a stream about it.
Hours that you went live after he did, started screaming and yelling, so he didn't have a chance to really get words through.
That's what I was talking to that Canadian girl about. Like, everyone, you get very cultish and clannish over here, and then they think that you owe them something or something. I mean, I can understand. Hey, listen, you know what? You don't feel comfortable with people on panels. Don't come over, but don't maybe just leave when they come up or something like that, or like, I don't know.
Or don't come up on panel if you're uncomfortable with somebody that's up here.
Isn't that the easy way of doing it? But no, people don't do that.
What do you think that is? Do you think it's to try to hurt, maybe say Ken, fuck you, or you're a piece of shit for doing it, or that's the only thing I can think of.
I don't know. I can't explain why anybody does anything. I really
I
can't.
don't know,
Some
but
people,
I
some people you
miss
can
Dick
figure
a
it out.
lot. I miss him a lot.
Who, Jake? I do too.
It's kind of dumb. Like, just
But then when Jake came over and got on panel, Abe was in the chat right away. So they're going to needle each other. People are out to needle you to the point of, I don't get into that. Like right now, I have this full screen. I don't see what they're typing in the chat, and I don't care.
it's basically Yashir. Hey, Yashir, how are you, best friend? Thank
Oh,
you.
good Lord. Jesus. Well, at least he's keeping the people in the chat company. Who else is there?
Yeah, JoJo's here. Chat.
JoJo. I love JoJo. I've known JoJo forever now, too. Christ, I've known you forever, Noodles. We've all...
JoJo's cool because, like, JoJo, you can beat the shit out of JoJo. Not bad, but, like, you can, like, smack JoJo around a little bit. She knows she's not.
Yeah, I don't do well with that. People come at you, you go back at them, and you get over it or you don't. You know what I mean? There's very few people that I trust. Like, you can't say trust, but that you really like. Very, very, very few.
But I just don't understand. Like, so if you're gonna go on a live stream, right? You're either there because you actually like being there, or you're there to like fucking destroy it, or hurt people or whatever. It's just the same shit over and over again. I don't know. Like last night was fun.
I don't have a speck of that in me.
No, but like there's certain shows that are great for that. Like, so you get people up there. It's kind of like ad lib, right? I mean,
You share. He says, I'm sorry that you don't care. I thought people care about what other people put in the chat. Of course we care. Of course we care, Yashir. We're glad you're here.
I said it was nice that he's keeping the chat company. That's about all I got in me.
Oh my God. Have you seen Lindsay Lohan?
No.
It doesn't look like Lindsay Lohan anymore. Lindsay Lohan denied speculation that she recently got a facelift to reduce signs of aging. It doesn't even look like her anymore.
No, all them people look like, to me, well, this is just personal. Attack me for it. They look like burn victims.
Some of them do. She actually looks better than she did before. I don't know. I had a friend, his mother got a facelift. She didn't get anything crazy. And I'm like, wow, like that. You look like
I'd be scared to
better.
Wouldn't you be scared to death to let them cut and pull back your
Yeah.
So
yeah,
like Macaroon's wife, that French president, like that is like the epitome of like, oh my God, yeah, you look like a burn victim. You look like a monkey wearing a mask.
Meg Ryan.
Yeah.
She would have been pretty at any age. You know what I mean? No matter how old she got, you would have always remembered what she looked like, and she'd still have that. But she had a baby with him, and he said, you look old. So she went and destroyed herself.
It just seems like with people like that too, like let's say you're used to seeing someone, you grew up with Meg Ryan, basically, right? I mean, you saw her.
I bought all the movies. I loved her.
Right. So you remember her, and then someone like that does that. If you didn't know Meg Ryan, maybe you wouldn't think she looks that horrible. I personally think she looks.
You can look at that. Well, think up any name and look them up that you remember, and you can instantly spot that they did something horrific to themselves. I mean, they look like
Rogers.
They're in an eternal wind tunnel or some shit.
Yeah. They look at bad facelifts.
Kenny Rogers was, in my opinion, one of the worst.
Did he do
And
it?
yeah, and he looked like he couldn't even close his eyes. It was pulled back so tight.
Oh, that's what they're into. I thought Michael Jackson, he should have been stopped. Somebody should have stopped him. I mean, he didn't stop until his nose was gone. And then he kept going after that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Nobody ever told that guy no. That's why.
I know. That's why he's dead.
Yeah.
And poor Farrah Fawcett died on the same day and nobody even cared.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, it was all about him. I love
that. Who was okay? So here's some. Okay, here are the bad facelifts. Melissa Gilbert. I don't know who that is. Kenny Rogers.
Yeah, you do. Little House on the Prairie.
House on the Prairie.
Laura Ingalls. Half Pint.
I don't remember. Jane Fonda. Jamie Lee Curtis. Jennifer Grey.
Is that Baby? Jennifer Grey? Don't put Baby in the corner. Well,
She
she
looks
had
like-
her nose done and looked great.
Yeah, so I'm saying, like, if you didn't know Jennifer Grey, she would look. She looked fine. I think she looks
What I
totally
don't
different.
understand
Well, she had that
is
big nose.
What I don't understand is why she fixed her nose. It ended her career. I don't understand
I
that
don't
to this
know. I don't
day.
either. They put her in a corner. I don't know.
They put her in a corner.
They did, but she did look better after that.
Kathy Griffin, horrible. That's atrocious.
All of them are. And they think they look wonderful.
They're saying Courtney Cox, Pamela Anderson, Sharon Osbourne, Mickey Rourke. That was bad, Mickey Rourke.
Yeah.
You know who's
That
here on YouTube? Who was Meg Ryan married to? What was his name? He had the brother. Shitter was full.
Dennis
movie.
Quaid? Dennis
Quaid.
Quaid?
The crazy Quaid. Randy?
Yeah.
Randy? He's
Randy Quaid.
He's here on YouTube.
Is he?
Uh-huh. So's Roseanne. Randy Quaid,
Wow.
I used to go to his channel and I think you're an idiot in real life. He married some woman that was, I don't know what the hell she did to him, but he went nuts. Or nuttier.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
he did.
I don't think he was right to begin with.
Simon Cowell. Simon Cowell looks like a retard.
Did he go on too?
Yeah. Yeah. You haven't seen him? He looks like a monkey ripped off his face and they did a face transplant. That's how bad it is.
Oh, remember that lady's monkey ripped her neighbor's face off?
Yeah, they actually showed pictures of that. You couldn't find a picture of that for the longest time. I think they released it about a year ago. The monkey ate her teeth. That's how bad it was.
Ken
Oh
would
my
like to see
God.
that. He loves that kind of stuff.
Where can I find it?
There you go.
On Reddit, just look up I think it was in Connecticut monkey attack. Let me see.
I don't know. I just remember a face getting ripped off and thought, holy crap.
Yeah, but you couldn't find any pictures of it. They didn't show you anything for like the longest time.
No, people. See, everybody's been so desensitized. Is that the right word? To stuff like that. We never saw stuff like that. I mean, when they did like the show Monk, remember Monk? Everything was still so innocent. Like they'd show pictures of a dead person and they say part of his head was blown off, and what they did was cut out part of the picture and put some black on there. And that's what we saw, and that was it. Now it's horrific.
I think I'm trying to look for the photo of it. I think it's on Reddit, but
Ken, do you really need that before you go to sleep? You'll be waking up screaming.
What?
Faceless people, and I think it ripped her hands off too.
oh yeah, absolutely. And it's bizarre
Did you
what she
find it,
looks like
Ken?
now.
Did they redo her? Were they able to redo her face?
Yeah, they put a cadaver face on her. And this is what I'm trying to say. Like, it looks like she looks like
Ooh.
she got a facelift. It just looks like one of those botched face things. She
Yeah,
got
but
dead
it's better
eyes. They
than
have to take out.
not having any face. At
So
least she's alive.
I think I would have just rather have been left to pass. Your hands are gone. Your face is gone. What do you got left?
It's
Do you see the pictures, Ken?
Hmm?
Have you seen the pictures, Ken?
I think you're looking for them.
Do you want to see them, Cindy? I could send it to you.
If you send it to me, I'll send it to Ken.
I don't want to see what she looks like now. I want to see what she looks like with her face ripped off.
I know, JoJo. She refused to get her nose done because she thought it would hurt. She did right. Yeah, she does still look good. Well, I don't know if she ever really looked good, but she was afraid it would affect her voice. Simon Cowell, I don't care for him. He was too important. Right, Renee. He was saying sick this little girl.
Yeah. So Ken, if you type in Reddit, 55-year-old woman was attacked by a chimp. 55-year-old woman was attacked by her friend's chimpanzee.
Something.
So I'm looking at it now, and it's just like it looks like someone fucking took like a sledgehammer. It looks like it's just you just see a hole, tongue, and a couple of teeth.
You know how painful it is to stub your toe? You look down to see if it's actually still there and attached. Imagine the pain that woman went through.
No kidding. No kidding.
My God.
Poor lady, man. Sucks. I can't believe it ate her teeth. It like her front teeth are gone, so you see some molars there. It's like he ate like her jaw. Like the jaw is gone.
Oh my God.
Probably. Send me that so I can send it to Ken, please. Noodles.
No, Sin, don't.
Yay.
Put the link in the back chat or something. Sin, don't look at that.
Why?
No, not you, Cyndy.
What?
I can't stand looking at stuff like that.
I'm sorry you're mad at me.
Huh?
Oh, I was talking to David.
Hi, David.
They said hi. He said hi back. He's mad at me, so.
Oh, okay.
You know.
Because you haven't had rest, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. How did I know that? How did I know?
Well, because I told you about enough about David and taking care of me and all that. Yeah, I knew of all people you would guess it or get it anyway.
I would have got it before any. I have that. I don't know what the hell it is. It's not too hard to figure people out. Except for Ken.
Were you surprised at some of the stuff I told you?
No. I listened to little bits and pieces of since you've been talking, since I've known you. And remembered and knew, like, you know what I mean? Because I remembered everything that you had said. And then you put it all in one big thing, and I was like, I know. I didn't know the one part, time. But
yeah. Yeah.
But I do want to get to talk to you in private.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
Did you find it, Dave?
Yeah, I just sent it to Cindy. So I guess it removed her eyeballs too. So everything,
Oh my God.
yeah, from her eyeballs down to her lower jaw, it's gone. Her eyeballs, like I don't know where the hell they are. It looks like it looks like this photo they had stitched her back up a little bit.
So it tried to eat her face off, right? It didn't rip her face off. It tried to eat her face.
I don't understand how her teeth. Like you have to see this. It doesn't.
Uh-uh.
It doesn't make any sense. Like it looks like her face might have been like opened up like a flower, kind of, and they stitched some parts of it back together, the parts they could.
Right.
You can see where her eyebrows were.
Were.
I have to zoom in on that, Cyndy.
Ken,
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Oh,
And he's
I'm
gonna
surprised she fell her tongue, which is weird. Like it didn't get her tongue.
I know, isn't that bizarre? That's the first thing I noticed.
Yeah.
Ew, you looked at it? Ew. Now, that was one thing my father did when we were little. When we were only a year apart, my brother and me. And when there would be
Who
like
was
a big
older?
accident, he would never let us stop and see the accident, ever. He said, don't ever go near. Like, if you see something burning on fire or cars crash, don't go near it. You don't want to see it because you'll never get it out of your head.
Yeah.
I followed that advice.
So who's older, you or your brother?
Me. I'm first. I'm the first. But we're only a year apart, so. But my dad babied him and spoiled him so bad.
Really?
Uh-huh. When I got my car and my license, I went up to get him all the time, and I'd take him out and try to get him around people, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It was too late. My friends were like, please don't bring him around anymore.
Aw.
Uh-huh. But I tried to stick. I tried to stick by him. He's just an asshole, narcissistic freak.
So did you get it, Ken?
oh, totally awesome.
Oh, jeez.
So they're saying Travis, the Travis chimp situation. The chimp was on Xanax.
See? I told you. I went crazy.
Kid.
I had them, and I want everybody that wanted to say hello to me, I wanted to punch them in the head.
Yeah, so they're saying that the person saying, you know, I used to dabble with Xanax and the mood swings I'd feel on them, or any benzo was really intense. Sometimes, sure, it may not be a common side effect, but taking that risk with a chimp. So I didn't know that she used to give the
Yep.
chimp Xanax.
Anybody that takes Xanax should have to look at them pictures. Because that's what I felt the next day. I hated the world, and I kept thinking, what's wrong with me? It did calm me down,
Yeah.
but I didn't take one again. Never again. Let me put my bowl in the kitchen. Be right back, son.
Okay, hon. So, Noodles.
Yeah.
Was it in Connecticut?
Yeah. Let me look up the story. Performance. Let's see. Connecticut monkey attack story. Let's see.
I want to know why the lady had that chimp to begin with.
So, quick. In 2009, a pet chimpanzee named Travis attacked and mauled a woman named Carla Nash in Connecticut. The attack left her blind severed several body parts and lacerated her face. Travis was eventually shot and killed by responding officers. I think the friggin' thing was shot 15 times before it died.
Jeez.
Let me see the Wikipedia.
Yep, Xanax, hell of a drug.
Okay, so on February 16th, 2009, he attacked and mauled the friend Carla, Charla, whatever.
Yeah, Carla.
Charla?
Yeah, blinding her. The incident received widespread international attention and sparked a debate over the ethic of keeping primates as pets. I'm trying to find out where this happened.
So Rainey, she's blind. She doesn't have her hands. She has this face on that she has no idea what it's like. I agree with you. I would have rather just them let me go.
It happened in North Stamford, Connecticut.
So it was Connecticut.
Yeah.
So Ken, can you believe her tongue is intact after all that other damage that was done?
Is it attached or is it just sitting there?
Well, good point. It could be just sitting there. I didn't think about that.
No, like
There was
photos.
I'm not going to go back and look.
There was an incident in 2003 with Travis the Chimp. Travis escaped from Sandra's car and held up traffic at a busy intersection. He was on the loose for several hours. The incident began after a pedestrian threw an empty soda bottle at the car, which went through a partially open window and struck Travis. Sorry.
Oh,
While they were stopped at a red light. Startled, he unbuckled his seatbelt, got out of the car, and chased the pedestrian, but missed him. When police arrived, they lured Travis into the car several times, only for him to let himself out of another door and occasionally chase them around the car.
Oh my gosh.
What the fuck?
That's why I said, why was she allowed to have that animal?
In 2003, incident led to Connecticut General Assembly to enact a law prohibiting the ownership of primates weighing more than 50 pounds as pets and requiring owners of exotic pets to apply for permits. So this incident led to whatever kind of law in Connecticut. The law took effect in 2009 when
she was mauled.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Talk about a coincidence.
That's crazy. They're saying that the DEP did not enforce the law on Sandra and Jerome because they had owned Travis for so long, and the DEP did not believe he posed a public safety risk. So that's the Connecticut Department of Environmental Protection.
In short,
Oh,
nobody
okay.
cared. She was stupid.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
They're saying that, okay, so Sandra later said, for me to do something like that, put a knife in. Oh, so she stabbed the fucking thing. She stabbed the monkey. Was like putting a knife in myself. She said Travis turned around as to say, "Mom, what did you do?" Oh my God.
Please. Oh, please.
She at this point believing Clara to be dead, then rushed to her car, locked herself inside, and called 911. Travis's screams can be heard in the background at the start of the tape as Sandra pleads to the police, who initially believed the call to be a hoax until she cried, "He's eating her." Emergency medical services waited for police before approaching the house. When they arrived, Travis headed toward the police car tried to open and locked a locked passenger door and smashed a side view mirror. He then walked to the driver's side door, opened it, at which point Officer Frank whatever shot him 4 times with his service pistol. He retreated inside the house where he was found dead next to his kid. Okay, so he shot 4 times. Oh man, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up.
It's because of people, though. She knew something was wrong with that monkey.
Oh yeah, she had you out.
Sure, she did.
She has the monkey on tranquilizers. She
Right.
knows something's wrong.
Exactly. But wouldn't give it up because she was selfish. So it ate her neighbor.
What the sad part was, and it didn't say it in this article, but if I remember right, Carla had been around Travis before.
Yeah, so they're saying in March 2009, Clara's family attorney filed a $50 million lawsuit against Sandra, the owner. They're saying that on May 6th, a Stanford judge froze her assets valued at $10 million. So these people were rich.
Damn.
Yeah. So another potential defendant was the DEP, the city of Stanford, and the veterinarian who prescribed the Xanax.
They're done.
The defense claimed Travis had no violent behavior before the attack. Oh,
Right.
that it was an act of provocation, and that he had no teeth. What the hell? So how do you do it? He denied that the 1998 attack occurred. Wait, there was a 1998 attack?
There you go.
Good grief.
Okay, so in 2012, Clara settled for $4 million. She got $4 million. Wow.
Now, what'd they do about that lady's hands?
She doesn't have them.
No.
They're gone. You ain't throwing them back.
No, I didn't know if you could put them back on or.
No, because can you imagine trying to get all the nerve endings and stuff correct? I think that's just too much. I had surgery on a finger, and that was a big deal, is trying to get the nerve ending. Be careful how they cut and everything to make sure they could redo the nerve endings properly back together.
They're saying that the paramedic crew described Clara's whatever her name is injuries as horrendous. Within the following 72 hours, she underwent more than 7 hours of surgery on her face and hands by 4 teams of surgeons. The hospital provided counseling to staff members who initially treated her because of the extraordinary nature of her wounds. Doctors noted she had lost her eyelids, nose, lips, mid-face.
Oh my God.
Bone structure, and 9 fingers. Doctors removed some of Travis's hair and teeth that were embedded in her bones.
Oh my God in heaven.
And reattached her jaw. Oh my God. Fuck Christ. Dude, if I was this lady, I would have just put a gun in my mouth. You know
That's what I'm talking about. Who would want to keep going after that?
Oh, I'm talking about the woman.
Jojo was saying that she listened to the 911 call and she said it made my blood run cold.
You want me to play it? Let me see if I can find it. I might be able to. Maybe I can find it.
For screaming and him screaming, no. No. I'm trying to get that picture out of my mind as it is.
I can't stop staring at it.
The owner was just glad it wasn't her.
Exactly.
Hey, it is what
I think you're 100% right.
She's just like, thank God it wasn't me.
When he turned around and looked at her,
be,
I'm sure she thought he's going to attack me now.
Yeah, not, oh, Mom, why did you do that? Give me a break, lady.
Yeah, there's the call.
They should be studying Xanax.
Let me see if I can play this. Oops, let's see. There. What's the problem with your plan? Sit down. Say so? Okay, I need you to calm down a little bit. They're on the way. Who's the one back there in road? They're just have a gun trying to kill somebody. Who has the gun? What's the problem there? I need you to talk to me. I need you to calm down. Why do you need somebody there? What is the problem? Who's killing your friend? Why are you saying that she's dead? He ripped what apart? Her face? Oh my God.
So he don't believe her.
Oh, they thought it was a freaking. They thought it was a fucking prank call. And this thing tried getting in the fucking car. And they shot the fucking dead. That's insane. That is insane.
She knew for a long time that it was not a good idea to have it and wouldn't give it up.
No.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is, because of this person that threw this water bottle, right?
Right.
They're saying that the DEP, the Connecticut DEP, would not take this chimp away from her because she'd had it for so long. And they just prescribed it Xanax, which probably led to it becoming violent.
Going berserk, yeah.
This is why I don't understand when people, we're trying to figure out how come these people are going crazy in school, shooting up schools and all this crap.
Yeah.
I mean, give me a fucking break.
They're all in Xanax.
You got kidding me. That's really unfortunate. That's so sad.
You know what's sad? The country seems to, like, do they feel sorry for the woman whose face, no, who was torn up? They'll feel sorry for that lady and the monkey over the victim. The country has turned around. It's psycho. They feel sorry for the evil.
They can't because they can't relate to someone who's
not evil. It's a wild animal. That's what it does.
That woman knew she knew.
Yeah.
Because they've always said you can't have, what are they, chimps? You can't have one of them. Even Michael Jackson got rid of his because he knew.
Yep. They're cute when they're tiny and little, and you carry them around with diapers on and clothes, but they grow up. But they grow up, and the primal instinct is still there.
After that one hurricane, and all those snakes got loose, and everything just, Florida's done with the boas and the pythons and the shit that's going on down there. It's killing everything. They're killing them. Like the Everglades, they're cleaning out the Everglades. Things are going extinct down there. But everybody's saying, oh, don't kill them when you find them, the poor things. Shut up.
I was, yeah, sorry.
What I don't understand is people that they have them for pets, but then when they get really big and they can't handle them anymore, they let them loose in the wild.
Yeah, just put it in somebody's yard somewhere. I don't want it anymore. That's what they do.
Right.
So I had when I was, I tell you, I talk about going to Tennessee. I when I was in Tennessee, I saw someone get friggin' attacked by you know what a kinkajou is?
No,
I've heard of it, but I don't know.
Kinkajou it looks exactly like, imagine if like a monk, like a spider monkey had sex with like a raccoon, right? Never seen one before. First time I ever saw one was at this guy's house in Tennessee. We stayed there. I was with my friend Jay, and he's talking about it the whole ride down. He's like, "Oh, I can't wait to meet." His name was Gus. We're gonna meet Gus. He lives in the house, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, Jay, I'm like, this fucking wild animal. I'm looking up this thing on the phone, and I'm like, it looks like a monkey raccoon. He goes, "Oh, dude, it looks awesome." Whatever. I get to this guy's house, and I hear this thing screaming.
Oh God.
Right. So my friend Jay's like, "Oh, let's go meet Gus." We walk upstairs, and there's a humongous cage, like it probably the size of like two refrigerators, right?
Oh my God.
And there is this thing in there with this long tail, swinging, screaming at us, showing its fucking fangs, right? And these fangs were probably about, I want to say, like 2 inches to 3 inches long.
Oh my gosh.
I told the guy who lived there. I'd never met him before, Cyndy, Rainey. I never met the guy, and I said, "Listen, no disrespect. I truly appreciate you having us. But if Gus leaves that cage, I will go sleep. I will go sleep out in the car. I do not want. I'm like, no offense, Guy totally understood.
I would not have stayed.
Right. Fully understood. He gave me a room. I woke up in the morning because I wake up early in the morning, and I was in this bed. I was in like a blow-up match. I was on a blow-up mattress on the floor, and the door opens, and this fucking thing's there. So I'm watching it, and I'm like, "You motherfucker!" Right? And the thing sees me, walks up to me, right? Starts sniffing my ear, walks across.
Let it near your face? Oh my God!
Yes, walks across the top of my face, like walks over my. I'm just laying. I'm just paralyzed. This thing is like, goes down the right side of my arm. The door opens up even more, and there's my friend Jay. He's like, "Oh, cool, Gus." This thing sees him, screams, lunges at him, grabs his hand with his mouth, and is shaking, like thrashing back and forth. And this guy's looking at me like, "Help me." I'm like, "What do you want me to do?"
I would have run out the door saying, "You're on your own, asshole."
Jojo, I'll check it out.
Never slept in that house.
Go look up a kinkajou. It's the scary. When they're young, they're nice, but when they get older, they get more aggressive.
And they walk on your face. Oh my God, Dave, are you retarded? How did you stay in that house?
In fear, I would have been.
I couldn't. I would have never went to sleep. I would have stayed there. Whenever people have these weird pets, for some reason they can't just keep them as pets in their cage. They have to lunge them at you. Oh, look, stick it in your face. Ain't this great? No, get it away from me.
All right, so a kinkajou is also described, right? Other names in English include honey bear, night ape, night walker.
Oh my God!
Is this Berg's dating site?
And it's a monkey.
They're saying that it is it's a form of raccoon, I guess.
Now he looks kind of, I don't know what the hell it looks like.
Look up angry kinkajou, and that's what I saw. Angry kinkajou. That's what you got.
Angry. Go to images, I guess.
Okay, it says kinkajous are sometimes kept as exotic pets. They are playful, generally quiet, docile, and have little odor, but they can occasionally be aggressive. Kinkajous dislike sudden movement, noise, and being awake during the day.
I'm looking at, if you had moved, he would have ripped your face off.
Absolutely. An agitated kinkajou may emit a scream and attack, usually clawing its victim and sometimes biting deeply.
Oh
And
my
you're
gosh!
amused. You're amused by this, Jojo. There's something wrong with him.
All these years later, I'm sure he wasn't amused at the time.
Yeah, but he asked the guy not to let it out, and then he went to
Yeah,
sleep.
that was uncool of the guy.
No, they always do that. If ever
In
my friends had a snake, it was always here, and I would always tell them I'm terrified, but they'd stick it right towards my face.
Yeah.
in El Salvador and Guatemala and Honduras, the kinkajou is commonly referred to as lion monkey.
Oh, great! That's perfect.
Oh,
See, and now you can always say I had one of them walking on my face.
yeah.
See, there's some things I understand. I love animals. I love animals, but some things should be destroyed. That chip should never. She should never have been allowed to have that. These freaking snakes that are eating people's pets and just taking over a state. They should be destroyed. But no, they have to catch them and go release them. Where are they releasing them at?
We had up in Bergen County, like right on the border of New York. There's a state park called Tallman State Park. And you can look this up. The cops and a bunch of people saw pumas in the woods up at the park.
Where?
And in Tallman State Park. Let me see if I can. Tallman.
In this country, or
Yeah, right on the border of New York, New Jersey.
Oh, good.
Bergen County. So let me look this up. Tallman State Park. Puma.
I mean, it's bad enough the wolves, you're not allowed to hunt them. The boar that will rip you to pieces. It's crazy.
Yeah, see, Ken, when he comes here, when I take him to the mountains, he only has to worry about mountain lions.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
He'll be all right.
Yeah, I'll hide behind you.
Unconfirmed sightings. Unconfirmed sightings of a large cat-like animals have been reported in New York, in the New York suburbs, including Tallman Mountain State Park. These cats are described as sleek, long-tailed black felines that are larger than a mid-sized dog. Wildlife experts have set up surveillance cameras in the park to help capture. So this is like right on the Hudson River, all right?
God.
And they were spotted by police officers, people hiking. There was it tried to get some kid on a bicycle, but there was two of them.
God.
Yeah,
So-
nothing will be done until it eats a kid on a bicycle.
So here's the crazy thing. You're asking about what do these people do when they have these things? They just let them out. Alpine, New Jersey, one of the richest towns in all of New Jersey, right? Like Chris Rock lives there, Puff Daddy lived there, like
Right.
all these like multi-million-dollar mansions right next to this park. And I was like, someone had to have these things either got out, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
And they didn't say anything because it's illegal and they don't want to get in trouble. And now these things are in the fucking state park hunting people.
God.
Yeah, it's nuts. And the tree hugger people that won't even let you cut a tree down and want everything to be. The wolves in Minnesota are gone. I watch a guy that goes duck hunting, deer hunting every year. There's no deer anymore because the wolves have killed everything. But don't kill a wolf. We used to keep things under control. There were certain hunting seasons to keep the population to where it was controllable. And all it's all gone.
We had that here in New Mexico where they certain hunting seasons for certain things.
Right. And now it's done.
They've become overpopulated and are taking over.
The wild boar, they're ridiculous.
Well, they just
They are the most, for some reason, I think they are the most scariest looking things
with them
I've seen.
fangs or whatever you call them.
Oh no, but damn. And they can move for being so heavy.
So this was so real, okay, that this isn't even like up for debate. The Rockland County Park Commission put up signs warning the public about suspicious cats.
Wow.
Yeah, because the cops saw them. So
Noodles, go to bed, you weirdo. Nobody wants you around.
all right.
The Birch. The Birch.
Stranger Than Fiction says, Noodles, do you plan on signing a contract to be a co-host of the Double G Hard podcast with Dave 25? I would do that.
What the hell does that mean?
Because I'm into the N-word now, and I don't know. I can't do it on my channel anymore. Because Bergs will report it.
Hard R. Mm-hmm.
Notice he says, Noodles, go to bed, you weirdo. Nobody wants you around. He doesn't say Ken, go to bed.
Retards. So retard, we're not allowed to say that anymore. Get the hell out of here. It was never said to be evil. It was said to describe. I never thought of it. When I say you're retarded, it's not because I think you're retarded. I think
they're talking about the N-word, right?
They're overdoing it. Well, we won't go there. We had parents.
Kevin Costner is being sued.
For?
Kevin Costner is sued by Horizon 2 stunt double over a grape scene she says was unscripted at Island.
What? Well, what about that nut that one of the brothers that shot that person with the gun? They were out target practicing, but it was supposed to be a set gun, and he killed her.
Oh yeah. What was that on Rust?
Are you talking about this one in Santa Fe?
Hold on.
Who was the pointed a gun and pulled the trigger, which he said he didn't, and it killed the assistant director.
This was while making a movie. They were filming a movie. Now he knew they had been out with the guns earlier because he was there. Target practice, whatever they were doing. Nothing happened to him. Why?
I have no idea. But the lady who was the weapons specialist on set, she just got out of prison like this past week. She served a year and a half.
Baldwin, thank you. Yeah, Baldwin. I don't know. The world's gone nuts. I know people have been saying that for generations, but guess what? We see it.
It's true. It's true. It's damn true.
Yes, stunt performer sues Kevin Costner over his direction of an unscripted rape scene. Sorry.
Yeah, what does that mean?
So I guess they're saying here. Let me read the whole.
You said men get horny at the drop of a hat. He decided to put a rape scene in there with no script.
I guess the woman was a stunt double or stunt whatever, and it was unscripted. And
unscripted means he just did it.
Yeah.
I guess she didn't know, and so it says the stunt woman, Labella, whatever, has accused Costner, his company Horizon Series Inc., which finances his Horizon films, and other defendants of sexual discrimination, sexual harassment, hostile work environment, intentional infliction of emotional distress, and 5 other complaints. Costner's lawyer, Marty Singer, has referred to the lawsuit as a shakedown, according to Deadline. Deadline Newsweek reached out to Singer or whatever.
So in short, what does that mean?
Horizon Series Inc. and 10 are being sued by stunt woman accused Costner of directing a violent, unscripted, unscheduled.
Right, see?
Yeah, so they didn't know.
So he just raped this woman because he felt like it, and they're saying it was unscripted?
Well, I mean, I doubt he really did it. I think that, she didn't know it was going to happen and probably scared the shit out of him.
Well, yeah. So they wanted the full fear effect, I guess,
I
right?
guess.
Oh my god!
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Mm. Dave and his
Holy
Kinkajou. I think you should
moly.
change your name to David Kinkajou. Oh my god!
Hey, cutie pie.
The Kinkajou Whisperer.
Hey, cutie pie. I'm glad to see you. It's been a hot minute. Maybe it was the improv.
It was something, right? But she didn't know about it. So now
Hey, cheer.
we just make up stories that, well, it was unscripted.
Dave, say hi to best friend. He's back. He wants
Hey,
your
best
attention.
friend. Hey, best friend. Cutie pie. The
Callie.
dogs are laying right next to me. They're sitting right next to me right now.
Golly.
Have you guys heard about this torture case in Manhattan,
Oh my
where
god.
an Italian he was here on business or something or vacation, and he was lured into a apartment, and they tortured him. They like videoed it. They took pictures. I think for like a couple of days. It was over cryptocurrency or something like that.
Has anybody ever
The
heard of stranger danger? Don't go into strange people's homes. Don't visit people with chimps. Does nobody
chips.
does anybody not have any kind of mentality
Common sense?
anymore? Yeah.
It seems like they knew each other though.
Yeah, well, you knew that guy with the Kinkajou, and what the hell did you end up with? It was on your head.
A second suspect in the alleged kidnapping and torture of an Italian man in a luxury New York City apartment surrendered on Tuesday, police said. Like co-defendant John, whatever his name is, the second suspect is expected to face charges of kidnapping, assault, and unlawful imprisonment, according to the police. Turned himself in. Let's see what this is about. So, a crypto entrepreneur was arrested Friday after tourists from Italy told police he was tortured in the suspect's 8-bedroom Soho town. So that's like a $20 million to $40 million fucking penthouse. That's how much those things. If you have 8 bedrooms in a Soho townhouse, that's about $20 to $40 million.
Wow.
So that's all for someone to get someone like that over crypto entrepreneur.
Ken.
Anyway, no.
Wait, hang on.
Ken. Hang on, Callie.
Hang on, we'll scream him awake. Throw a Kinkajou on him.
I don't think he's asleep. I think
he died.
Oh my gosh, Dave.
No, I'm kidding.
Sometimes your humor.
Yeah, Cutie Pie. It's saying that the victim was being tortured for more than 2 weeks. 2 weeks?
Oh my gosh!
What do they mean by torture? What were they?
They're not really saying. So they're saying that
they can't say.
The alleged 20-year-old victim told police he arrived in New York City from Italy on May 6th and went. So they knew each other.
Naturally.
Maybe this was like Gaylord. Assistant Director Attorney Michael Matson said the attacker allegedly lured the alleged victim to New York from Italy by threatening to have the alleged victim's family killed. Once the alleged victim arrived, he was stripped of his electronics and passport. He was then bound by the wrist and subjected to beatings, electric shock, and hit in the head with a gun.
Damn. So what, they pushed him shy of dying?
See, Cutie Pie gets it. Rich people are bored.
Yeah. They said that they allegedly carried the victim to the top of the flight of stairs and hung him over the ledge and threatened to kill him if he didn't provide his Bitcoin password. The victim told authorities that the attacker used a saw to cut his leg, urinated on him, and forced him to smoke crack cocaine by holding him down and forcing pipes into his mouth, prosecutors said.
Oh my gosh.
And they don't see this as incurable. Did anybody ever watch the movie Mr. X, the serial killer from Russia?
No.
When his trial was done, they took him downstairs to put him in the cell. They said, "Step into the cell, please." And they pointed down to a drain in the floor. And boom, you heard the gun go off and you knew it was over.
Oh, damn.
That's a simple. He killed hundreds of people. He was like even eating them and barbaric. And
Oh my God.
Oh, he was, yeah.
Where was this?
Russia. And they would not ask for help because Russia didn't want anyone to know that they had that kind of a problem in their country. But this one guy that came in notified America and asked for help. And that's how they finally were able to like pinpoint and get down to where this guy was. He was sick, but they ended it real well. There was no life in prison. Well, his life ended in prison.
PewDiePie, they're saying inside the townhouse, prosecutors said detectives recovered a saw, crack cocaine, chicken wire, T-shirts with the pictures of the alleged victim with crack cocaine pipes in his mouth. Wait, what? Wait. All right. They're saying that they found all this stuff plus T-shirts with pictures of the alleged victim with crack cocaine pipe in his mouth, body armor, night vision goggles, ballistic helmets, Polaroid pictures of the alleged victim with a firearm pointed to his head in addition to a firearm ammunition.
Yeah, he's the only person they ever tortured. I believe that. My God. They've been doing this for how long? Think about it.
It was for what, 3 weeks, did you say?
Said 2 weeks.
2 weeks. They've been doing this longer than just this guy. If they had all that gear.
Jeez, and crackers.
So this was a business deal gone wrong. And this guy that they just arrested just looks like a regular dude.
Only in America. Believe it or not, it's not. All the countries are going nuts.
It's crazy.
With all the technology, you know what? Did you get a response from Ken? Poor Callie.
No. Ken. No, he's not there. So, can we backtrack for just a moment? So, like, how did they find the guy? How did this turn around where they found him?
They're not saying. You mean like how did he escape or something like that?
Yeah, how did they know what was going on?
It says in the article that they lured him from Italy to New York City, with threats of hurting his family. And I guess once they got there, they started torturing him. It was for 2 weeks, and I guess they must have released him. And once they released him, he went straight to the cops. Maybe these people haven't done it before. I don't know.
So he was their practice victim?
I don't know. I mean,
my God.
French doctor who sexually abused hundreds of children sentenced. What?
There you go. You know what? I never heard of him in my life. And I gave the name to Bergs and I told him to look it up. Serial killer here in this country, eluded for 44 years. Joseph, look up the original Night Stalker.
Original Night Stalker. Joseph James D'Angelo. Wow, did my brain circuits kick on?
He made the Night Stalker look like a beginner.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my God.
Joseph James D'Angelo
Uh-huh.
committed
He was a cop.
committed serial murders in Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Orange counties from 79 to 86, and was known as the Night Stalker, and later the original Night Stalker. What? There was multiple, or
Well, they kept
Yeah, that
trying.
was Richard Ramirez.
The more people that would like try to figure out who it was, they'd rename him, and then somebody else would try to figure out who it was, and they'd rename him. He the East Area Rapist. He had all kinds of nicknames, but I mean that was just in the news up until like last year. They just found him. He's like 72 or 74 years old. He raped more than over 50. He killed a whole bunch of people when he got bored with the raping, burglaries, and they said he was a cop that in the beginning, he's probably the cop that went and like would investigate. You know what I mean? Investigate the scenes of the rapes and stuff.
Yeah.
yeah. So they're saying that he committed at least 13 murders, 51 rapes, 120 burglaries across California from
He had a hell of a
74
good
to
time.
86.
I never heard of him. I never heard of him.
He was responsible for
haven't either.
3 known separate crime sprees throughout the state, each of which spawned a different nickname in the press before it became evident that they were committed by the same person. So I wonder how they fucking caught this motherfucker.
DNA.
Yeah, but how do they? So for like 40 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why all of a sudden now did it pop up as DNA? Like, what happened?
Well, one guy, it was one of those places you send your DNA in order to find out, you know, who you can't. Well, one of these places showed like relatives from like, you know, how they do the way back in time relatives, like 4 across the top and then 3 and then 2. And then they tried that. And then they found one thing of DNA. Well, that DNA matched the other county that he moved to. So they knew that was the same person. So they had him there. And then somebody found a part of DNA from one of the girls because he would rape kids and everything. He didn't care. And they had a spot on match.
Okay,
He's
so they're saying
married with 3 kids.
Yeah, they're saying during the decades-long investigation, several suspects were cleared through DNA. In 2001, the combined Erons came into use, the EARONS.
Yeah. Spence from the King of Queens show, his wife got into big time into studying it, but she died in her sleep.
Well, it says it came into use after DNA testing indicated that the East Area Rapist and the original Night Stalker were the same person. The case was a factor in the establishment of California's DNA database, which collects DNA from all accused and convicted felons in California, and has been called second only to Virginia's in effectiveness in solving cold case crimes. So I guess this is a procedure that they do, or
I don't. They were so desperate because they saw like his family history, and then they thought, well, why can't we find who this history belongs to? And then they
Excuse me, Ken? Is that you that I hear, Ken?
No.
Well, Callie is backstage, sweetheart.
Oh, that's nice to know. I'm happy.
I know you're happy. That's why you're going to let her up.
Yeah,
Ken,
did you ever hear of him, Dave?
Are you all
I've
right?
seen a picture before of him.
I've never heard of him, and it's like, really, he was the cop that investigated. But see, they said he was a cop for like a short time because he was caught shoplifting and they fired him. He was a cop for a while.
Wow.
Yeah, they don't want that known.
Well, no.
So you know what's crazy? So he's that old, right?
Yeah.
He's 79 years of age, and he pled guilty.
Right.
All right,
Yeah,
so
they wheeled him in a wheelchair. His wife just got divorced in 2019.
authority charged 72-year-old D'Angelo with 8 counts of first-degree murder based upon DNA evidence. Investigators had identified members of D'Angelo's family through forensic genetic. Oh, so they used the genealogy. They used one of those 23, and that's how they called them.
Right.
23 and 1.
And they had to keep like testing more.
Hi, Callie.
Hello,
Hi,
Jen.
Callie.
Oh, you,
Was dinner good?
yeah, it was good. We have
So I'll say, Callie, what's up?
hello 22 forest fires here right now.
Oh my!
Oh
How
my
many?
goodness.
22,
Yeah, nobody's setting them, are they?
and Flin Flon has a town. It's north of me though. It's 8 hours, but 5,000 people have to be evacuated, and it's moving to the other city in Thompson, which is 10,000 people. Now we'll probably have to get evacuated, and then on the border of Ontario and Manitoba, there's the White Shell and Falcon Lake, and then there's the Nopaping Provincial Park. 28 cottages have burnt down already in homes.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh. That's horrific.
It's bad. I hope nobody starts a fire around here because it's all bush here.
Now, have you had rain up there?
No. It's just hot. And the reservations are all getting evacuated, so they said it's up to like 60,000 people, like in Cross Lake and the other big reservations up north are getting all evacuated. Oh my gosh, it's awful.
Oh my gosh. 60,000 people?
Google it. Yeah, it is the worst fire in history. Like these
Oh my
fires.
God!
This is terrible. I'd rather it flooding than I went through the flood in '97, which was nasty, and we lost a lot. But I mean, the fires are worse, I think, because it is worse because you can't protect the even nature's animals.
Nope.
No.
Does it ever forest fire in Albuquerque?
In New Mexico, we do. Not in Albuquerque. But around us, we do.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why we have one of the original, what they call hot shots. New Mexico had the original team of hot shots that would, fly into wherever there were big forest fires and stuff.
Yeah. It's terrible.
Yeah, fire's terrifying.
We don't have one. People are so stupid. Well, if anybody's seen with a fire in a fire pit or a cottage or something, that's $100,000 fine.
Okay.
You just ignore me now, though?
No,
I text you. I was in the chat saying, can you text me back?
I'm not reading chat. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. If I was up here, I would have said something. He says, "What did you say?" I said, "What did you say, man?" He said it just at what time?
I don't even
Don't
see
worry,
you here.
Mama's not reading, dear. It says, "Mommy, can you please text me back?" Laugh out loud. Hi, everyone.
Where
Then I
is
said,
he?
I don't know, but he was mad when he left. I told you he's really mad now.
Did he say hi,
Oh.
Callie? Is it Lopez Lounge?
"Yeah."
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I keep this on full screen because of its brightness. I didn't see.
Yes, we need
I'm
to.
sorry, David.
Yeah. See him? They all said they're sorry. They didn't see.
Mumsy, can you please text me back? Ooh, I think you're in trouble.
Yeah, think.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I wish Ken would get himself something to eat so he would like settle in and get rest. Not healthy staying up that long. So, Dave, I tried to get Bergs to look that up the other night, give him something to talk about. You know what I mean? A conversation besides Jaws quotes. But he didn't look it up.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I told Bergs the other night that name of that guy, the killer.
Yeah.
Think, well, if you look it up, it'll give you a conversation besides Jaws quotes. But he didn't bother.
You don't like other people telling him what to do. You don't know that?
Yeah, but it wasn't telling him. It was. I asked him, have you ever heard of him? Blah 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 blah. Nope. He was too busy screaming silly shit.
How dare you?
I know. I had that one hell of a nerve. I'll see, even if Ken falls asleep here, we'll get some rest. We could just yap. Let me take that. Has he got the thing pinned? I didn't even check to see if it was pinned. I'll retract that. Nope, I clicked on it instead. Callie, you want to know my secret?
All right.
When he goes live, right, and he puts in the first 3 times he posts it, I hit it, but I don't go in the stream. I hit it and let it open up, but I just don't go in, and I just leave it sit there. So when I do need it,
Yeah, that's smart.
that's what I do.
It's gonna be all week, right?
That's a good thing.
Yeah, Rainey, you can't tell Bergs what to do.
I know, and I wasn't trying to tell you. Oh God, it just would have gave him something to talk about.
God, he's impossible.
They're showing all these pictures of this guy too. Like the sketches. One of them, it looks like he's wearing like a wrestling helmet. One, which is really weird.
He wore a balaclava. How do you pronounce that? In the wintertime, the hood things.
Oh, okay, yeah. I guess that's what it is.
That's
but
what
a lot of them showed him with like longish hair.
He came in every time he would come in. Well, people would always say we hear noises in our side yard.
Right.
And what they didn't realize, it was him there earlier. He'd get into the house and he'd unlock a window or something, different windows, so he was able to get in later on when they were sleeping.
Where I grew up in Bergen County in the early 80s, there were 3 active serial killers. 3.
Yeah, there's more than we know. It's imagine what we got now.
Well, I mean, back in the day, it was a lot easier to get away with that stuff, I would assume.
And it's psycho because we have more technology than we need. And it's like they elude police forever. The technology is there, but no cameras ever catch anybody. They can catch us if we go through a toll.
Yeah, it just seems like there was that Juggalo Beach or whatever, a serial killer. They got him through his phone.
Oh, really? Okay.
They pinged his phone, but I don't even know if he's been convicted yet. I know he's been charged.
Is that the one in New York at the?
Yeah.
Kimberly lives not far from him.
Right. Let's see that.
Soundproof room, really, and his wife didn't get a flag with that. Or say, what do you have in there? Let me look.
She supposedly was the one who reported him or called the police, thought it was him.
Oh, good. Okay. Now, that guy that got away for 44 years, one of the kids said he was the best dad ever. And his wife said, I always wondered where he was. Duh. Because he would stay in their house for like 2-3 hours, eating their food and just sitting there looking out the window. And he would put, when they said that he would break into women that lived alone, into their homes, he was like, oh, really? So he started breaking into where men and women, husband and wives, were sleeping. He'd come in the room with the flashlight in their faces so they couldn't see. And like I said earlier, he'd get in earlier, unlock windows, and he would hide. He liked shoelaces for ligatures. And he would set them around the house in different places. He was all prepared.
Was he the guy that used to put dinner plates?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
on the husband. And he says, if I hear those plates clang, she's dead.
That's insane. Like what a scumbag.
He turned to murdering them. You know what I mean? And if he saw like firewood along the side of the house because they had a fireplace, he'd take one of them logs and he bludgeoned. I can't pronounce it.
Yeah.
He pulverized their heads and their faces. The one girl was gorgeous.
What the hell is wrong with these people, man?
People are evil. And he was a cop.
Shit, that's the worst. Jeez.
Yeah, imagine the cop comes and he's investigating the scene and he's the one that did it.
Well, wasn't it that happened in Manhattan with those two detectives that were working for the mafia? They were covering up crimes for the mafia, and they were having other people fucking arrested for it, like innocent people.
What now? Not to change everything. What is it cops do nowadays? I mean, if you have a traffic accident, they don't show up. What is it that they do?
It seems like they enforce laws in the subways.
That's it.
And they don't even do it in the parks anymore. I know that they're doing it in the subways, and maybe like residential and commercial.
Now, residential, you have to have a damn good reason for them to come out, or they'll say no.
They used to do that to who's that guy that was streaming all the time in Manhattan with Josh Block or whatever his name was.
I don't know.
Old Mansion. They would always show up over there. So I don't know, but they're saying that he was charged. This guy, this Herman guy. What's his name? Rex. What's his name? Yeah, Rex Herman was charged with several. I don't know if he was convicted.
Poor Ken, you need to sleep.
Yeah, he might fall. He might doze off.
Oh, that's terrible.
He had this great story about the lady that got her face and hands ripped off by the chimpanzee. It might put him right to sleep.
Well, he
Are you saying it's a bedtime story?
Yeah, for him it is. He likes that stuff. Oh my God.
What the heck is that?
Calm right
that?
down.
You guys, I am in such trouble.
What happened?
Well, I didn't see his text, and then I didn't see him writing in chat to text him. So, yeah, he's not happy.
Oh, God.
I wouldn't get mad at my mama like that. Oh, my gosh.
Kelly.
That's only one mama.
You know the guy above you that hasn't had any rest? The woman next to you hasn't had any rest either.
Cyndy, you never slept either?
I slept for about 2 hours, babe.
There you go. And you wonder why he's upset with her?
Oh.
Oh, boy. You guys need to have your sleep and take
He'll come in,
tonight off.
throw her over his shoulder, and put her in bed and say, now stay there.
And I'm going to bed early tonight. I got to get up early.
Do you have to work tomorrow, Callie?
No, thank the Lord. I'm going to go see my cousin.
Does she or he live close by, or
She
do you
lives.
visit regularly?
No, I haven't seen her in like years. Good God, probably freaking
Oh
30 years.
gosh.
Yeah, I tried to get a hold of her on Facebook, but I got a hold of her sister. Then my mom seen her sister at this hall grad sale or whatever. So now we're gonna go and visit her. I haven't seen her since, good God. Holy shit, it's probably more than 30 years.
Wow.
But Mom
How
wants to go and see her.
cool. How cool
Yeah.
for you.
That's on my mom's side. So that's my mom's dad's. What is it now? My mom's dad's brother's kid.
Gotcha.
So my grandpa's brother's. Yeah, my grandpa's brother's kid. Victor's not alive anymore, but yeah, that was. Yeah.
Well, that's cool that you get to reconnect finally.
God, that's a long time ago. I know.
No
Because they
kidding.
always go down to Arizona for the winter time.
So this
Yeah.
guy, I'm sorry.
That's all right. I'm done.
What guy?
Which one? What town we in?
The Gigolo Beach guy.
Okay.
They're saying that. I'm sorry. I don't know if you.
Huh?
I don't know if you guys want to talk.
I'm interested.
Callie, are you okay talking about this?
What, a juggalo?
No, there's a murderer.
The serial killer that got caught up in New York.
Oh no, I never heard of that one, but
So they're saying that they got his DNA from pizza crust that he had thrown out in a Manhattan trash can, in addition to 11 bottles he discarded in a trash can outside his house. So remember I was telling you guys with Homeland Security, they had me picking up people's garbage and like giving it to. So they do it.
Well, that D'Angelo guy, they got a tissue out of his trash, and that's how they got his DNA.
Yeah.
Wow.
The DNA and hair from both the pizza crust and the bottles allegedly matched the DNA and hair found at the victim's bodies. Though the hair belonged to Herman's ex-wife. What? They believe she was not involved. Oh, so his ex-wife's hair. What?
Wait.
Let me read this again.
Okay.
DNA and hair from both the pizza crust and the bottles allegedly matched DNA and hair found at the victims' bodies. Though the hairs belong to Herman's ex-wife. Why do these people have such weird fucking names? ASA? The fuck is that?
Asa.
Did he kill her?
They're saying detectives believe she was not involved as she was out of the area when each woman disappeared. So they found the ex-wife's hair on the bodies of these victims.
Ooh.
What the hell?
That's creepy.
Now, he was dumping women in Jersey, too, up along that highway.
They're saying that armed with a mountain of evidence, authorities arrested Herman in Manhattan. In addition to the DNA matches, authorities also had records of him using burner phones, Bergs, Sam, all these other losers, to contact his alleged victims and their families. He was using their burner phones and fictitious accounts to contact sex workers.
D'Angelo did the same thing. He called the women that he raped and said, "Gonna kill you. Gonna kill you." And he kept doing it for years to antagonize them. People were evil. Now, that guy there, was he a doctor? What the hell was he? You can't trust anybody.
No, that's scary.
Hey, Dickard with Dave. Hey, Dorian.
Oh, let me see.
So the link is nowhere to be found at this time.
No, he's sleeping.
Ken needs sleep. He's sleeping there. He's been up
Ken, are
since
you
last
asleep?
night.
Shh, let him sleep. He needs it.
He's been up since
Yeah.
last night.
Let me check for David. Is he going by again?
Almost 24
My
hours he's been
David?
awake.
Uh-huh.
No, my David
Washed
came
his
home
hands.
before me.
Washed his hands of
came
the whole
home, yeah.
situation.
No, he said, no, like, I'm 12. He goes, you have 2 hours max.
Oh, how long ago was that though?
When I just said, I'll be right back. So, what, 10, 15 minutes ago?
Well, he's got the kitchen timer on.
He does. He does. No, he set my alarm on my phone. He's like, I'm serious, Mom. And you know Rainey. So with all that's going on, it's like, no, you can't be doing this.
I know.
This
He's
is wrong.
He's right.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, well, I got a couple hours, more than Ken did.
Poor Ken.
Ain't it weird he reads this gory story of a lady getting her face ripped off and falls asleep?
Yep.
That's too long of it. 24 hours.
Damn, we went on here a while already. 5 hours, 16 minutes.
Really?
Yeah, look up in the left corner. And
Last
there's a
night,
little-
dragging, but time flew by today.
really did.
Too bad we could have a TV show. That'd be cool.
A what?
A TV show. That would be so cool. Hey.
Can you imagine all of us on the TV show with cameras in each of our houses? Good
No,
grief.
I don't answer my door. Nobody's getting it. Listen to some of these stories and tell me you'd run and answer your door ever again.
At first, you look out the window first to see.
I don't even look out the window. I act like they're not even out there.
If David's not home, I don't look out the window. That
Nope.
way, in case there's a second person watching, I don't go toward the door. I don't anything. If the dogs bark, they bark.
You might know this, Cyn. When I first moved in, right?
Mhm.
Young, pretty. Somebody knocks on the door, and I open the door, and he's like, "Ew," looking at me. And he said, "I'm from the water company." I said, "And?" He said, "I want to check the downstairs water meter." I said, "Well, what about the outside meter that they put along the house?" He said, "Yes, we want to see if that coincides with the one that's downstairs." I said, "What does it matter? What's the difference?" And he said something, and I looked at him, and I didn't like the look in his face, and I slammed the door, and I did a deadbolt. And turns out he was raping women around the neighborhoods.
Oh,
Really?
oh my
Yep.
gosh, Rainey.
Never answered the door ever again after that time. I don't care who it is. Like
That's
family,
crazy.
back then family had a little family tap, that I told them to do if they wanted my attention. And if they did it wrong, I didn't give them attention. But I never answered the door again. And he came to the back of the house, which is odd.
Oh
Not the
my God.
front. He didn't go to my front door. Yeah, he walked all the way down my driveway into the back of my house. And I was awkward when I opened the door, but then when he had the right clothes on, he had the water meter guy type of clothes on, and I thought, no, you ain't getting in here.
Yeah, I'm not letting a stranger in, even though you are from the water company.
Yeah. Oh, he had credentials. He was flat. You know how they show them real fast and you're supposed to fall for that?
Yeah.
No. Wrong door.
Thank goodness.
But the other women were going, oh, sure. How'd that work out for you dumb bitches? What is reality? Do you just? I don't care who they are. I don't care what they flash at you. You don't let anybody in your house. And then they're all complaining they got raped.
So they're saying they discovered this guy's burner phones. And on his burner phones, they found disturbing online searches using fictitious emails and accounts, allegedly including searches about raping, torturing women, child porn, and rape porn. He was also allegedly obsessed with updates on the case, searching for information about the gigolo, whatever investigation over 200 times in a 14-month period. According to authorities, included in his searches were, why would law enforcement not trace the calls made by the Long Island serial killer, and why hasn't the Long Island serial killer been caught?
See, you hear about these people that like to investigate the crimes and they get into it and they're really investigating. We don't have any of that. We got small town cops that nobody could stand them when they were growing up, type of thing.
We had a very disturbing serial killer. It's he's called the Toy Box Story, or the Toy Box.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, he had a shed that was all fixed up for torture, and oh my gosh. And the only reason he was caught, because he would end up murdering them. And most of them were prostitutes. So he figured nobody would care. And the only way he got caught was one girl was able to slip out, bless her heart, stark naked, ran down the road into somebody's house and said, help me, help me.
Oh, God. Jeez. Do you remember? Dave might remember this because I don't know if it was all over the country. They were putting the dolls that cry, you know, the baby dolls that cry real loud. They were putting them outside people's houses to lure the women into coming out and looking to see where this baby was crying from, and then they'd grab them.
Oh my gosh.
Seriously?
Yeah. Do you remember that, Dave?
No. Where was this? All over the country?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. Do you remember hearing about that? Or, yeah, they were using, I don't know if it was recordings or a baby. They were using babies crying. They were putting it outside where they knew they'd hear it, and the women would go out and they'd grab them.
So sad.
Yeah, put your trash out before dark and don't open your door.
I've never heard of anything. I mean, that doesn't mean anything, but like,
scary.
I don't remember it being here, but that's scary.
Yeah, it is. They were doing something with people's, the rims on their cars. They were putting something on the rims so they'd hear it hitting. They'd hear it hitting the fender. And then when they would get out to check to see what the noise was, they were getting robbed, grabbed, whatever. There's all kinds of stuff they do.
My gosh.
It's scary.
So, you know who the Iceman is, right?
David Kuklinski. Kuklinski. What the hell was his name? Richard.
Yeah, Richard, yeah. So Richard Kuklinski, around the same time, remember I told you there was 3 active serial killers in Bergen County in the 80s. There was also another one named Richard Cunningham. Richard Cunningham lived down the street from me. And
got me too.
So this is what's really fucked up. Richard Cunningham. All right. So Richard Cunningham was born on November 25th, 1946, in the Bronx in New York City. The first of 4 children. In 1948, his family moved to Dumont, New Jersey. That's where Richard Kuklinski's from, the Iceman. Right.
I've got DVDs of him.
This is where it gets weird, right? They moved to Rivervale in 1956. It was in Rivervale where Cunningham began his fascination with bondage, pornography, later stating that the whole idea of bondage had aroused and fascinated me since a very young age. Cunningham had a close relationship with his mother growing up, difficulty making friends with teenagers. In 1964, he graduated from Pasco Valley High School. That's the high school I graduated from. He stated that, whatever. So here's what's really fucked up. He grew up. He got his fascination in Riverville. The cop, Polifrone, who fucking went undercover to arrest the Iceman, right?
Right.
Lived across the street from him.
Ooh.
So not only is this, they were active at the same time. They dumped bodies off in the same locations off of Route 46 in Bergen County, New Jersey. He moved from the Bronx to Dumont, where the Iceman lived, right? Then moved to Rivervale, New Jersey, across the street from where the cop that arrested the Iceman lived.
I didn't like him, that cop.
And they were both dumping bodies off at the same hotel in Bergen County, New Jersey.
See, the Iceman, he was a killer for the mob. So he was like in his own little category. But these people that gain fascination with Bond, how do you suddenly gain a fascination with something like that?
They're fucked in the head. That's why. Oh my
I know.
gosh. That's just disgraceful.
We need property out in the middle of nowhere surrounded by cannons.
So
Yeah. Totally.
you know how they caught this guy? He was using hotels off of Route 17 and Route 46 to like torture and murder these women, and they just put cops outside these hotels. And they eventually one night heard a woman screaming for help, and they went in there and they fucking caught him. Isn't that crazy? That's how they caught this guy. They didn't catch him through DNA. They didn't catch him through anything like that.
They caught him in the act.
Yeah, they figured that he was going to be at one of these hotels doing it. He kept on doing it. It was like, I forgot how many people he did this to. It says that he was convicted in New York State of committing 6 murders in 1972 and 1980, and convicted in New Jersey committing 12 murders between 67 and 78. He was nicknamed by the media as the Torso Killer and the Times Square Ripper. Since some of so they knew he was doing it at these fucking hotels. So they just waited outside these hotels. That's how they called him.
There was I don't know how many years back this was. They found a body behind one of those little motels along, I don't know, was it the Atlantic City Expressway? And then they found another body. I mean, I wonder if that has to do with the guy in New York.
Again, what he was doing, and they did interviews with him, and he was saying, he's like, listen, he's like, I didn't torture anyone. He's like, I just killed them and cut them up. Like, that's what he was saying. So he was cutting them up into putting them in garbage bags and throwing them in dumpsters and putting them behind buildings.
Was he doing that in a soundproof room, or?
No, he was murdering them in the hotel rooms.
Oh, that okay. I'm getting my
carting them away. Like, he got away with it for like they're saying from 67 to 1980 when he was convicted. That was the year I was born.
Notice a lot of them were born in the 40s, like right after World War II.
Yeah.
Isn't that weird?
Well, I mean,
Well, you think they fought in the war, those guys?
No, but their fathers.
yeah, maybe their fathers fucked them
Their
up.
fathers came home, or they were. I mean, did it do something to the? I don't know, but they were all born like right after World War II, when their fathers would be coming home. Boomers.
Yeah.
His father was vice president of Metropolitan Life.
Oh, damn.
Which was a firm out of Manhattan. So he didn't come from. It doesn't seem like he came from a shit. I mean, I don't know.
You know, I feel sorry for the families that don't have a clue, and all of a sudden, bam! They look at the TV, and there's their husband, and it's like, oh my god.
His wife. Seems like he had two families too. He had one in Queens and one in Jersey.
Well, why not, right?
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, we got some weirdos. They used to say there was 2.5 serial killers in each state at all times.
I guess so. The one serial killer in Bergen County at the same time this was going on, they never caught. He was abducting women from the Paramus Park Mall and killing them like young girls. They never caught him, but they caught the big man and this guy. So
They're sick. These there's a serial killers here, but I mean have you heard of them, like Paul Bernardo and Carla Homolka, where they
don't look like scary people, Kelly. They just look like
anybody.
anybody.
Yeah, they called him Ken and Barbie at the time. Like he looked like a Ken doll, and Sheila. And
was that the one they started by killing her sister?
Yes,
I remember that. I remember seeing that on like Unsolved Mysteries or one of those shows.
Taking the part in the rapes and murders of 3 minors in Ontario, including her own sister, Tammy Homolka, between 1990 and 1992. But she's out. She should be out, but he is still in there. But
see, I'm sub to the Unsolved Mysteries on here, and I've been watching them. And you see a lot of these cases go by, and at the end, they always do update, where they came in and updated them. They've all served their time, and they've all been released. And it's like, what? And it's all murder.
Yeah, her own sister. Her own sister, she would, oh my God.
So a lot of this stuff seems like it comes from like weird sexual fantasies. It seems like that's where all this stuff comes from. We were saying that inclinations and dark sexual fantasies, one of which involved creating a virgin farm where he would breed virgin girls to rape. This Bernardo guy.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Farm? What? Let me read this. What?
Well, there was two guys Ning and something else out in California who did this. They were like kind of like end of the world, whatever. They built a bunker out in California, and they were getting ready for the end of the world, and they were trying to like make sure that it worked out, and they were abducting these people, and they were going to breed with people that they abducted.
What the?
Yeah, I'm telling you, this is like these people. There's crazy people out there
everywhere.
But my point is that it's not just like one guy, like one random guy thinking this.
No.
Sometimes it's a group of people.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He's crazy, man. These people are all crazy.
And somehow they meet up and they agree on this. Yeah, that sounds like something to do.
Bernardo referred to his mother as a slut and a whore.
Like Corey does.
Yeah. She would call him bastard from hell.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm reading it too. Oh my God. Sick bastard.
So they knew this kid was no good. They knew.
Isn't that mad? Oh my God.
Seems like in 1988 he attacked a 17-year-old girl. December 1987, rape of a 17-year-old girl with a knife he used to threaten his victims. At this point, he began to be known as the Scarborough Rapist.
Yeah, the Scarborough Rapist. Yeah, that's crazy.
Edmund Kemper. He was what, 6'10"? That giant guy. When he was a boy, he was just a kid. He killed his father's parents, both of them. Shotgun, just blew his grandmother away, and then blew his the grandmother and then the grandfather when he came home with groceries. They put him in a mental place. He memorized all the records because he became a trustee. He memorized all the records and all the tests that he was going to have to take, and they let him out. and that didn't go well.
Why wasn't he put into the public, man? He would have been taken out years ago.
Yep,
Son
they
of a
let
bitch,
him out.
man. These people.
Oh, I hear somebody's awake.
So, have you ever read into this Israel Keys, guys? I know he was like everyone was talking about him for a while, but so Israel Keys, the thing that was like kind of like bizarre about this guy was he lived up in Alaska, and he would fly down to the lower states, commit his crimes, and then fly back to Alaska. He would fly to Chicago, rent a car, he drove all the way out to here, out in Jersey, killed a couple people out in Bergen County, and then would go down to Florida. But before he would do it, he had a cache of weapons out in upstate New York that he dug a hole for. He would pick up those weapons and then start his killing spree, right? And then he would fly back. They caught him, right? They caught him because he had I forgot, he had murdered a woman, or there was a missing woman, and he was out in Texas, I believe, and they found her credit card on him when they pulled him over in his car. That's the only reason why they found him, and then he just offed himself in jail.
Do you know the guy on here? What the hell's his name? He's real weird. He lives in a house that he's a hoarder. Supertramp went out to visit him. Johnny B.
Oh yeah.
Now, his father was a murderer.
I thought it was like a bank robber or something like that, or did Johnny B accidentally rob a bank or something?
If you look up John Jack Bolton, you'll even see his mugshot. John Jack, you got to put the Jack in there. Bolton. His father, when he met his mother, she had a toddler, a 2-year-old. Well, he beat her to death. I mean, beat that little baby to death.
Oh my God.
Right. And then he took her to bury her. And Bolton's mother helped him bury her own baby.
What?
And then, now where was this? New England? There was a woman that went missing that he had been dating. And she had 2 sons or 3 sons. And she went missing. Her Maverick car, the Ford Maverick that she drove, that to this day they've never found any sign of it. But he got out in a short amount of time after beating that baby to death and lived in Florida. He might still be alive in Florida.
Oh my gosh.
But they know it was him that killed that woman. They never found her or her car. But you know she didn't leave her sons behind.
Hi, Mike. Oh, jeez.
But his mom, I mean, everybody, oh, what a great woman she was. Yeah, she was one. She helped him bury a baby, really? Yeah, she's the epitome of loving.
Jesus,
Hi,
evil.
Mike.
Hi, Mike.
The collector. Isn't that Peggle?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
He's probably taking notes on all the people we're talking about. He could write to that guy.
He was talking about the toy box guy I was talking about. He was saying that he had a letter that was, or something that was signed from Toy Box Murders associate, so to speak. And the woman that I said ran naked from the house.
Right.
And somehow both of them signed the same paper, and he got big time bucks because, like he said, you never get, you know, the suspect and the, my mind's a blank.
Victim?
The victim, you know, both sign a paper.
How did they go about doing that? Well, how did he go about it? I mean, did he mail it to her and say, would you sign it too? Oh my God.
I don't know. He put a link in the chat, which I'll, after the live stream, I'll go back and get.
Yeah, I can't see the chat, so well I can.
He said he got over $1,000 for it. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that old man, that D'Angelo guy, he might be looking for somebody to talk to, and nobody ever heard of him. The original Night Stalker.
Yikes.
Uh-huh.
So he's the original Night Stalker. So what did they put Richard Ramirez as? Night Stalker 2, Part 2?
No, they changed the first guy to the original because he had so many names as they were investigating. Everybody would change.
Right.
East Area Rapist, all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
But he was more prolific than a lot of them. I mean, over 50 rapes and then, 15 killings and burglaries. And
he was a busy little beaver.
Yeah, he was.
Bastard's gonna be in hell soon.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they think, oh, I'll say a prayer and it all goes away. No, it don't.
It didn't work like that.
No, if you go in doing something wrong and you know you're doing wrong, isn't that kind of a slap in the face to anybody that believes in
So my friend's sister was murdered in like the early 70s, and when I was in high school, the mother was so afraid this guy was going to get out on probation, like parole, right? He lived next door, murdered her, raped her, murdered her, all stuff, and so she created this thing called Jones Law. And I remember we were in high school when she tried to get this thing passed. It took from 1997 to 2017 for the state would ever enact it.
Yep.
So that these convicted pedophile murderers would serve life imprisonment without the option of parole. Like, it took that long for the fucking state to be like, yeah, it's a good idea. Fucking insane.
Wow.
John Walsh was the one that said, you can't fix these people. There is no rehabilitation. They can't be. You know what he wanted to do with them. What Russia did.
These people just should have been taken out in the yard and shot at by a freaking,
walk them into a cell, and that's the end of it.
Yeah, just take them all out.
I mean, they only ever found his little boy's head.
I know, that's so
Well, didn't they turn out to be like Otis O'Toole and
they try to put that on him with the Cadillac, the missing Cadillac.
Thank God
they lost the Cadillac. They didn't know. They never got a straight answer. And then he died, and they tried to say, oh, it was him. But Walsh was like...
If you look up who killed John Walsh's son, it goes to Otis O'Toole. I don't know why.
Because he was doing confessions when he was dying, and then he was recanting it, and then he was doing it again. And so it's
There's lots of stabbings here, but oh my God. Hey, there was a guy in the Greyhound bus. His name was Vince Lee. Go Google that one. He beheaded the guy on the Greyhound bus on the way from Winnipeg to Brandon. Vince Lee went crazy. What's his name? McLean was listening to his music in his headphones. Vince Lee walked over to him and started cutting his head off when he was sleeping.
Oh, yeah. I saw
on the Greyhound bus.
A reenactment on one of those, not channels, one of the, like, Dateline or something, where they reenacted it. And oh my gosh, how horrific.
Yeah. Tim McLean, his name was, who he did that to. Tim McLean. On a Trans-Canada
I can't remember my name. I'm so impressed, Callie.
He was such a handsome man. Like, geez. Just sleeping. I would never ever take a bus ever again after that. I've never taken a bus.
No kidding, right?
That's freaking crazy, man. Then he went to the
Like
Selkirk, Manitoba Mental Hospital, and then he was there for a bit. Then they let him out on day passes. Like, really, you don't fucking let him out on day passes because he
I know, right?
No,
himself.
you bored him.
Crazy. Yeah. So now he's out on his meds. He's out now. Like, are you kidding me? That's how. Oh, it's disgraceful here.
Yo,
Yeah, he's walking around.
Hagel, you know who O'Toole reminds me of? Fucking Krista's husband. Looks like exactly like him, and it's kind of like
Who is
like that.
Otis Tools? Do you
He's
see
just-
that,
he-
Rainey? Otis Tools' IQ was like 65. Who's Otis Tools?
The only ones I can think of right now are who were the ones in Canada that had the pig farms, and they were feeding.
That was in BC. Robert Pickerton or something in BC who
That was some
murdered-
psycho
he
crazy.
murdered all the women. Yeah, all the prostitutes and fed them to the pigs. It's disgusting bastard.
He was using their skin as lampshades and.
Oh, he's a sick bastard.
Golly.
People are
Took
just
after
disgusting
Ed Gein.
bastards.
So he followed in Ed Gein's footsteps.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, most of the movies that we've
Ed
seen.
Gein thought it was a good idea.
Ah, excellent background. Well, that's where a lot of the movies that we see that have really sicko stuff. It's from Gein.
That's true.
Robert Picton, he also known as the pig farmer or the butcher, was a Canadian serial killer. And that pig farmer, he was saying now between 1995 and 2001, Picton is believed to have murdered at least 27 women, many of them prostitutes from Vancouver's downtown east side. Pickerton would confess to 49 murders to an undercover RCMP officer disguised as a cellmate, going on to say he wanted to make it to an even 50, but he thought he was caught because he got sloppy. In 2007, he was convicted of 6 counts of second-degree murder and sentenced to life in prison with no possibility of parole for 25 years.
Right. Now, see that guy out in California? He's got all them beat. And I never heard of him.
Ken, are you okay?
Ken,
I know you're there. Are you okay?
Ken, you need to go to sleep there. I think you need to go to sleep.
Okay, relax.
Oh my god.
Maybe
I'm trying to contort my body under my desk to straighten out the rug at my feet. I'm not in the Cirque du Soleil anymore. I don't bend that way. Oh.
Do you get fixed?
Sitting in the office chair and then having to bend down and go underneath the desk to reach to fix the rug. Oh god. I feel like Houdini just escaped from the milk carton, wherever he escaped from. I don't know.
I think you need to go to sleep, my dear. Oh my god, that's scary. You need to
So you
rest your
tired
body.
yet? You ready to shut it down?
Oh,
Or a little bit
you're
longer?
all having such a rare, very rare,
yeah, we are.
peaceful conversation.
Well, but it's more about
What you
you.
said.
I want to know if you're okay, if you want to put it down and go to sleep.
Want you to be pick up where you left off.
Oh,
Well, you
okay.
just lay down for a little while.
That's why I changed background. See, at least the background.
I love it.
At least you can see the fire.
The owl.
But you gotta go to sleep, my dear.
Isn't the sofa right there behind you?
The what?
The
Isn't
sofa.
your sofa, isn't it right behind your chair?
Something behind my
Your sofa, the couch. I was going to say lay down for a while.
soap in the. Oh! I thought you said soap in the couch.
You need rest. If you can't understand my accident, you really, my
Your
accent.
accident. Your accident. Yeah.
I'm loopy. Lay down.
Yeah.
Your accident.
Can't understand your
You can't
accident.
understand my accident.
Your accident.
I love it.
We're all loopy. Maybe I didn't sleep long enough. Damn, I was up late too with you, wasn't I?
Yeah, you were.
I remember 7 o'clock coming.
One
See,
of the
it's
longer
cold.
ones with us.
Can I blame it on Corey?
Yes.
Yeah.
I blame a lot on Corey from last night.
Yeah, he had my anxiety through the roof.
I know he
wouldn't
did.
back off, and I said, "Don't make me turn mean, Corey." I warned him. I could have made him.
You told him exactly that. You told him exactly that. You said, Corey, back off.
Yeah,
And even
don't
I
make,
got scared.
and I meant it. You don't hang
Well, I
around
think-
somebody and watch them for 5 or 6 years and not know. You know what I mean?
Right.
That bastard, Corey. What a
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy.
Cake.
bastard.
He hates everybody that tried to help him because they stopped helping him. He hates his mother because she stopped putting up with his shit. She couldn't take it anymore.
Rainey, you know when he was like in that hotel and like he was doing really bad, he was asking people for money. You know I was giving him money? You called me pedophile the whole time. I was sending that guy money. He's like he's a very ungrateful piece of shit, that guy.
Oh yeah, he's totally entitled.
Did he stop doing all that bad
entitled to
stuff
everything
now?
we have. I never sent him a dime. I refused. No,
Is he still doing the bad stuff?
he's not able to get on the computer.
Maybe
How
he's
he
still back on his computer.
How he got to us, I don't know. I can't see. He texted, DM me, and said, "Is anyone live?" And I thought, I read. Now, Cyndy, you must have saw it on his main Discord page or whatever that's called.
I don't go there anymore.
I do just to read, keep up. I block most of the people. I have to unblock them to see what they say. But I looked to see. Somebody said, "Why haven't you been on?" And he explained that his computer went back to like factory settings or something. And I thought, you're screwed because he can't even make an account by himself. But he's able to get on his phone and he's able to hit a link. That's why he's on Muds every Friday. But he's not on his. He cannot sign into YouTube.
Oh,
I wonder what was going on with that.
Yep.
He caused mayhem and foolishness last night.
But see, if he does that to us and he does that to me, knowing me as long as he has, think about the people he works with. And he's always got lumps on his head. What did he say? He walked into a cherry tree and had a big, and he pointed. I said, "Oh, I thought that was that curl you always." Yeah, it was a big lump on his head where he cut his head open walking into a tree.
Oh my God.
Sometimes those trees come out of nowhere.
Yeah, but he falls an awful lot, Ken. An awful lot. And I think people are beating the crap out of him. Don't you, Sin? I mean, how do you fall backwards but your knees are messed up and your face is messed up?
I'd say definitely when he was in the hospital, like he got the cream cheese beat out of him.
Yeah, he did.
Is that
Because,
Corey
like you
that
said,
was on
there's
panel last night?
you hurt your back and the back of your head and your knees if you're falling.
Yeah, he was up here. He come up here and he was torturing the hell out of me. Well, he was trying to be cute. Oh, she DMs me and nobody knows. And I said, "Knock it off, Corey."
Oh, you did not allow that for one moment.
He's terrible.
When he said, "I can show it," I said, "Then do it." Then he backed up.
Yep.
He come in and said, "Is anyone on?" And all I asked him was, "How you doing with your computer? Any updates?" That was it. And he took that as sexual. What the? Ooh.
He's a fool.
Mm-hmm.
My hope is that he doesn't think that to make Ken's channel a regular thing.
The second I saw him, that's what I thought. Because I got away from that and found peace. And
Yep.
I'll do a Jake.
You asked him, don't take my peace
Yeah.
and quiet a channel away from me, Corey. Don't
When
do
he
this.
when he was yelling at Dave, pedo, I went after him. Like, don't ruin the only peace I have found. And this is his room, not yours. I don't care. He's a coward. He's afraid of you. Shut up, Corey. Wouldn't you just punch him right in the face? If he was in front of you, you would punch him right in the face. And that's what people are doing.
What the hell's wrong with him?
They gotta be. He's got that silly background up. You know he's still in a motel.
I know. Why does he do that? Like, we don't know.
He doesn't, well, because he gets thrown out of everywhere, because people identify it. They see the windows and they identify where he's at and they get him thrown out. He's been thrown out of everywhere. He lost 3 channels that I know of. He's been thrown out.
That guy got thrown out for lack of payment.
Well, the one, yeah, he had to leave. And he said that woman said he could stay in her barn. And then she changed her. She thought about it and wised up. Where would he go to the bathroom? Yeah. You know what I mean? What would he be doing? You'd have to run cords into him so he could sit and scream on YouTube all night. And she told him no, and he wanted to kill her.
Holy crap, he's
How
scary.
How dare she tell me yes and then tell me I can't?
Dude, he's a scary dude. Then he would probably snap one time.
Uh-huh. He don't snap enough because people are kicking the shit out of him, I think.
Yep. He mouths off.
Don't come here and ruin this. Just stay away from us.
Yep.
I mean, he didn't come and go, Rainy, I found you. I've missed you. Where you been? He didn't do any of that. He just started shit.
And I thought about it before even we got to the StreamYard crap. I thought in my mind, oh, please don't make this a regular thing, Corey, please.
Uh-huh. Well, when Ken said, you'll never believe it, I thought Bergs, naturally.
I did too.
When I seen that full moon come up, I knew, and I said, oh, no. Oh, no.
Full moon.
I remember every time he got up, he says, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a picture of the moon. He did the blood moon. He loved the full moons.
I just, my heart sunk.
Yeah. Yours? All I could think of was, what did I do to deserve this?
But I thought,
playing that guitar?
The thing that, he was really good at putting me down all the time. And I'm thinking, I don't need this. I don't want this.
Right. And he knows better than do that to me because he always says, oh, well, you hurt my feelings. I'm so tired of his feelings. Say whatever you want to me. Attack me. But when I come back at you, well, you hurt my feelings. You don't have any feelings.
No. Or he wouldn't do half the stuff he does.
My chair. Yeah, that's terrible.
Is that you, Callie?
Yeah, that's my chair. Look at. Why my chair? Here, I'll squeak it some more. I'll squeak. I can't get it to squeak now. Come on. See? It's my chair. It's horrendous. Chair's horrendous.
I thought he would take the laptop into his. Oh no!
I changed my avatar.
I see it. Are you trying to torture me too?
Yeah.
Don't you think he'd take his laptop in and ask somebody, Could you look at this and tell me what happened?
This was the last solar eclipse last summer.
See, you don't realize how bad he is. He can't do anything on his own. Like get a motel, he needs to be guided in like a child. He can't get an apartment. He needs to be guided and it needs to be done for him. All his channels were created by other people. You just don't know how bad he really is.
Holy cow. That's not good.
He's helpless.
Totally helpless. It's terrible.
But also entitled.
But his mom to remote, right?
No. Actually, she didn't. He harassed her so bad. He actually had, after her, she walked away. She walked away from that cute little home and let him have it. She couldn't take it anymore. She would put her hands over her ears and go, la, 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 because he would chase her with that retard, like he was doing last night, with the pronouns and the adjectives and all this crazy.
My God.
He would chase her around yelling, and she finally had to move out. And he actually got a roommate, because it's a 2-bedroom house, and he got the roommate, but he kept it up with this pervy shit. He had a roommate at one time, yes, and he kept it up with this tranny stuff and excuse me, this pervy stuff, and the guy ended up running into the room while he was on camera and trying to choke him to death on his bed. Oh my God. So that didn't work out either. He likes to push people. He thinks he's funny, and he's not. People want to kill him.
Callie, Noodles is writing in chat. Let me send you some flowers.
Who's he sending flowers to?
Callie.
Sorry, I'm laying in bed and you know.
Oh, God.
You leave her alone. You got
Silly goose.
Bella last night.
Where's
Courtard tried coming on. Oh, are you serious, Poon? I believe it.
What?
He's only able like to click a link somehow on his phone, and I don't know if that shows on his laptop. But he tried to go in Seasons last night.
Oh.
But Noelle was on Season's panel. Ow! So cripples.
Yeah, he couldn't get up on Seasons, but he sure did here.
Yes, thank you, Ken, for having my back. Thank you. I can't thank you enough.
What? What are you now?
For letting him in here.
Corey.
Oh, boy, he's nothing.
I know
Good
that, but I
joke.
didn't want to. Wait, I gotta choke to that.
Hey, Sassy Butterfly, welcome back. It's good to see you 2 nights in a row. Thank you.
He's easy to take care of, but it bounces off him because he's too stupid to understand what the hell you just said. That's why he always uses that. You can't troll a troll that's better than you. When the troll's better than you, it's like, shut up, Corey.
My thing that I was like, stop that, just stop that, was when he'd let somebody up and he'd go, I have an itchy trigger finger, so you better watch it. I was like, stop it. Just don't say that again.
Do you know what that itchy trigger finger? He's so quick. Do you know what that got him? 3 lost channels. He was so fast. He lost 3. Yeah.
What you mean? Dave wants a link. Dave from Alberta. He wants.
Dave who?
Dave from Alberta.
Ken, can you drop the link for Dickard with Dave? Thank you, David Boldo.
Hmm?
Thank you, David Boldo.
He knows I'm not watching that, so he's down there being a nut in the chat. Thinking, oh, Rennie ain't watching. Let me go send Callie some flowers. Uh-huh. Hi, Hayes. I can't believe he tried getting on Seasons. All he has said about Seasons, my God.
He's bad. You're bad.
I'm telling you, he's batshit crazy.
Yes, he is. He's retarded. I know you're not allowed to say the word, but what other word is there to describe him? He's retarded.
Yep.
An asshole.
Well, I couldn't believe he kept saying words wrong, but when he said the cyclopedias, wait, what? Cyclopedias.
Yay!
You mean encyclopedia?
He's very, very
Right.
slow. He's very slow.
What's up, Dave?
Hey, Dave.
Slow?
Good.
Pizza cutter bandit.
And you know what? I'm eating pizza right now.
Oh my God.
God.
How perfect you're up here.
A wonderful donair pizza.
Oh, nice. I didn't know they had donair pizza in
You
Alberta.
put donair meat on anything, for fuck's sakes.
What? Because I used to eat donair in the East Coast. Oh, weird. Who knew?
What's a donair pizza?
It's a pizza with donair meat on it, and lettuce and tomato and sweet sauce, and basically
What's
a
donair?
donair on a pizza.
What's
like a-
donair meat?
A dough.
Callie, what do you think? Do you think they call it a? Do you think they call it a gyro down there?
Yeah,
Or
probably
a
a gyro.
gyro?
It's
Oh,
Greek kind of.
Greek. Yeah, Greek.
Yeah.
Isn't it lamb? No.
No.
Oh,
A gyro. Hold on, let's see here.
A donair and a gyro, and
Gyro.
there's another one that they're all pretty much the same thing.
Okay, here's what it is now.
One's from Greece, one's from
Yeah.
the Middle East, one's from somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's meat wrapped in a pita.
The origin of gyros can be traced back to Greece, where it's considered a popular and traditional dish. It's seasoned meat, usually beef, lamb, pork, or a combination of these meats, stacked in a cone-like shape or vertical rotisserie. So it's yeah. That's all
There
right.
you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's all right.
Hey, Bentley, come here, baby.
Are you ready for Alberta to become its own country, dear?
Yeah, I'm pretty ready to become the independent state of Alberta. Yeah, I'm pretty ready for that.
Damn it, I need to move there fast. Oh, fuck. I'm stuck here. Oh,
To be honest, Callie, I don't think you'll be far behind us.
Oh, there's so many liberals in this province, Dave. It's disgusting.
Saskatchewan's pretty much already on board too.
Yeah, Saskatchewan's better than here. Like, Manitoba's
So
disgraceful.
you guys aren't far behind.
Callie, you got to come down here with us.
Yeah, but that's liberal in the east. I need to go to, like, Tennessee or Arizona or Wyoming or South Dakota or North Dakota.
Oh, Wyoming's perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. If I could get
Just
to Alberta,
ask.
I would.
Yeah, just ask Bergs.
Oh, I could kill him.
Doesn't Bergs live in like Seattle or some shit?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and the
but
most
Corey.
liberal. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Outside
where
of
all the
Seattle.
weirdos live. All the weirdos live in Seattle.
they do.
And then they migrate to every once in a while they migrate to Vancouver somehow. They find their way across the border.
Corey thinks he's 100% conservative. He's a total full-blown snowflake and doesn't even know it.
Oh gosh, that's with his pronouns and that. He definitely is a liberal for sure, a Democrat. Yeah, he definitely is. That's crazy, man. These people are sheep. They're all sheeples. They watch the mainstream media. They're just so.
That's what he does, and then he
brainwashed,
has content for to come on and bother us.
You
Good
hungry?
Lord. That's awful. Damn it, I hate Manitoba.
Hungry?
God, this chair squeaks too much.
No, it's like I said earlier. We're at the point where it's fuck, fight, and lay pipe. We're the Alberta Pipeline Mafia. That's all it comes down to.
We need to cut off the resources to the east because then they can just fuck off. You know?
Yeah, and a lot of these people, they need to look at a pipeline map of Canada and see where Line 9 goes, or say Line 5.
Yeah. Doesn't it go all the way to like Toronto and then Quebec and
Yeah, but both those pipelines take a detour through the U.S. to get to Ontario, and that's what a lot of these people fucking forget.
yeah. We just need to be we need to be the own this is
What about the
crazy.
$27 billion a year that Alberta sends to the east?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
How well off would Alberta be with $27 billion a year more in our pocket?
Yeah, exactly. And that's why you guys only have one tax. You don't have to pay that provincial tax. You just have the GST.
Carbon tax, what? You can shove that right up your ass, too.
Yeah, exactly. Terrible, man. It's awful.
Canada totally sucks. Don't fucking come here. Like, it sucks
Yeah.
real bad.
It does.
Don't come here. We're like totally full.
It's fucked. It's gone. It's had it. That's it. It's just gone to shit. It really is. It's awful here. You have to wait 5 years to get an MRI. Well, probably about six months. It's bad here.
Hi, Raina.
It's just a
How
bad
are you
place.
tonight, girl? Glad to see you.
5 years for an MRI? What are you talking about?
No, I'm just being sarcastic.
You just pay the money and you walk right in the next day.
Well, yeah, but I'm not paying $2,000 or however much it is. No. No way. Blue Cross is good to have though. If you're in the States, you can get good insurance. But you have to have a good job too, though.
Sorry, I'm chopping wood for my fire pit.
You're doing what?
Chopping wood for my fire pit?
Oh, okay. I thought you said something different completely.
Do you still work the night shift?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I work all the shifts.
Oh, I thought you always worked the night shift. Do you ever talk to Tanner?
Tire Roaster's Garage?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I don't know what happened to that guy.
Oh no.
We were like best buds when the shit was going down. And like a year later, like, I don't know, you can only message somebody so many times and not get a response.
Yeah, that's true. And then that's exactly. I just delete and block.
Then you just give up, right? Like,
Yeah.
and that's what happened with him.
That's sad. That's so sad. Is he even still on YouTube? Let me look at it.
Yeah, he's making like car content now. And then he goes to that big rave in BC every year. What Shambhala?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He hasn't done a video in a month, but yeah, he's slowly. Oh my God, he never goes live or posts anything really. Jeez.
Yeah, and he's only 20 minutes south of me.
Oh my God. That's mad.
I got
Well,
a bunch
Ken,
of friends in his actual town where he lives. We go for lunch every week.
and then he doesn't even join you.
No.
What the hell? Ken, how you feeling, dear? Yeah.
Huh?
Time. It's bedtime for you. You need sleep.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Oh,
I
don't say
never.
that. You're not dying for another 40 years.
Well, Cindy's yawning too, so.
Or not.
You started it. I
didn't
yawned
start
all
it.
this time. You know, if you yawn, I'm going to yawn right after you. No, I'm not going to yawn back. I'm not going to yawn back. You are rotten to the core. You are rotten to the core.
Bad core.
Oh my gosh.
Bad core.
He did bad, that dude.
Don't say that 3 times.
I thought I had a beer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Canada is just shit. But it's weird, like all of our ancestries, though, all of us on the panel are not even like our ancestors and that haven't, like on my dad's side, are Aboriginal. So they've been here for, hundreds of years. But I mean, on my mom's side, no. But it's like we're all European ancestry. It's weird, like
Do you want to
Scotland
hear
or
a
Ireland or
wacky?
Italy or.
You want to hear a wacky story, y'all?
Oh, I.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's yes, so I'm going to say it anyway.
Yes, dear.
I'm here. I'm watching the background.
So, I'm adopted. And finally, I thought, you know what? I'd like to know what my
Jackie,
makeup
that's
is.
my pizza.
Like, I keep my parents as my parents. I don't look at them that I'm adopted and they're not my real parents. No, they are. But I wanted to see what, I was made up of. So I did the 23andMe. So, and so did my son. So one guy got a hold of David and said, I think I'm your cousin. And David came out and showed me. And so I wrote him back and I said, I'm adopted. There's a lot of, people who think that they're related to us, but they aren't. But thank you for contacting us. He goes, no, really, I think so. So, he said his mom wanted to contact me. I'm like, okay. I found my natural father's family.
Oh my goodness.
Yep, we were 99.8% compatible. So I found my natural father's family. And what was so bizarre is they didn't know about me.
Oh my goodness.
That's why I never would look for my natural mother or father, because I didn't want to disrupt their
Your
lives.
mother didn't remember giving birth to you?
I was adopted.
So
Yeah.
what's your
So, no.
nationality then? Your dad, like, what is he?
So when
They gave us up for a reason. And because of that reason, I will never go look for them.
Yep, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
Well, Cyndy, your maiden name, your
My parents are my
adopted
parents.
name is my
That's what I
ex's last name, and he was adopted by the people
Really?
of your. Yep. Isn't that weird, eh?
Yeah.
That's
Wow,
weird.
I didn't know that.
Like what? Yes. That's his last name is it's bizarre. But he was adopted too to that family of that name. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy that
Like what?
two Shaw families
They're good. They're
adopted kids.
Yes, it's weird, isn't it? What the hell, man?
Oh, my maiden name's everywhere, so.
Yeah, that's
But
weird.
isn't that amazing?
It is. That is so bizarre. And then he found his sisters, his real sisters in southern Manitoba. And
Wow.
oh, where was his mom now? She wasn't a nice woman. His real mom. I forget. Oh, she gave him up right at the hospital there. Yeah. So he will never forgive her. He said, but. There was a reason I said it's not because, I guess she was really
See,
young.
I look at opposite. I am so thankful. If I could have gotten a letter to my natural mother and natural father without them, coming to find me or anything, I would have written them a thank you note for being so unselfish that they gave me a chance at the best life I could have had. And I want you to know I had an amazing childhood, which I'm sure they hope for. And I have now that I'm older, my parents are amazing friends. And I would have liked them to know.
Oh, that's beautiful. That is so beautiful.
So I'm grateful to them for being so selfless.
Oh, that's beautiful. So, what is your nationality then? Are you British or what? Since you did that family tree, like since I said like where we all are from Europe, really, because we're Canadian and American, but we're all the same in that way, We may be different countries because our countries are brand new.
Off the top of my head, I don't remember, Callie. For whatever reason, my mind just went blank.
Like David's
I'll tell you
Italian.
another
Like
time I figured it out.
Yeah, like
But I was.
That's pretty cool.
But we were 99.8% a match. I couldn't argue with that.
That's pretty cool. And Ken is Polish. So we're all from
Ken,
the
are you
European
Polish?
side.
Are you Polish, Ken?
Ken, are you Polish?
He's Polish.
Yeah, I'm Ukrainian, Austrian. Yeah.
I'm Irish.
And Scottish and Métis.
I don't want Cyndy. I don't want Cyndy to hear me eat these little pretzel nuggets. Are you thinking, what did she just say?
I didn't say anything. I'm just listening like, that's just not right.
Have you heard the pretzel nuggets? Oh, God.
That's just not right.
I'm trying to be sneaky over here.
Tell her what a pretzel nugget is.
What is that?
They're little square nuggets. And in the center of them is a little bowl of peanut butter.
Twisty snack.
Nice. Oh.
You get them at Costco.
Cool.
Sam's Clubs, BJ's, yeah, the big box stores.
Yeah,
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Costco and Sam's Club are the same. They have some Costco's down there still.
Yeah. No, we don't. I don't know why I said yes. No, I don't. Ours closed.
It closed.
Everything's closed.
Yeah. So we have Sam's Club and what's the other one? That's
when
like Sam's Club.
When Sears closed, I thought it was the end of the world.
Yeah, that sucked so much, dude. That sucked. Oh my gosh.
You want to know? You want to know who I miss?
Fuck off. Take your Sears shit and fuck off. The fucking Bay just closed. 350 years.
More
the
than
Bay
that.
gone.
Yeah, that sucks. I know. Yes, the Bay. Damn it, it's gone.
You
I
know,
know.
you know who I miss you know whose store I miss is Kmart. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I like shopping there and I like that
The
they had
Bay
layaway.
bought Kmart.
that's when I went to Tea River Falls in Minnesota and I got my first Care Bear at Kmart when I was a kid.
Kmart.
Yeah.
The Bay bought Kmart.
The
Who's
Bay
that?
Kmart?
The Hudson's
Kmart.
Bay Company.
We don't
Kmart
have
bought
that. So
Sears, right?
No,
Didn't
it's
Kmart buy Sears?
yeah, that's why you saw appliances in Kmart for a short time. And then because of their acquisition, they went broke. Couldn't have
Sears
left
was
well
where I
enough
got
alone.
all my appliances.
Yep, me too.
in
Appliances,
Kenmore.
lawnmowers, tractor, everything.
Kenmore.
HBC
Yep.
Yep.
started in London, England in 1670, 355 years ago. But yeah, so then the Hudson's Bay Company, which was a clothing store here, but then, see, here's what the Hudson's Bay, then it came to Canada, but it's, it says the Hudson's Bay Company is a Canadian holding company of department stores, the oldest corporation in North America. It is the owner of the namesake Hudson's Bay department stores. The Bay, and also owns 3 point, blah, 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 blah. And then it previously owned the full line Saks Fifth Avenue and off-price Saks Fifth Avenue in the United States, which were spun off to Saks Global Holding Company in 2024. And then in 2006, American businessman Jerry Zucker bought Hudson's Bay Company, David,
That fucker.
for US 1.1 billion following Zucker's death in
Fucking
2008.
asshole.
Yeah. American department store Lord and Taylor from 2008 to 2012. The HBC was run through a holding company of the Hudson's Bay Trading Company. Yeah, so it's still, but then it started off as a fur trading company back in the olden days, 1689. But it was actually
Them
from
rich
England.
Canadian beaver pelts. It was all about the beaver, ladies. All about the beaver.
Oh, good God. Oh my God. So they're in debt big time now. That's it. They're done.
They go bankrupt.
And because of Amazon, I tell you, all these big companies are. And
Mhm.
Kohl's is closed. Was it Kohl? No, Joann's Fabric's closing. There's so many other stores.
Can you
It's
believe
sad.
that? I was so sad to hear about Joanne's.
That
Yeah, me
sucks.
too.
Bloody hell. This
J.C.
sucks.
Penney's, all of them, they're gone.
JC Penney's gone. What about Macy's? Is Macy's still there?
They're gone.
Harris
Amber,
are
they're all
great.
gone. They're all gone.
No. Dillard's. Oh my God, that sucks. Everything's gone. You know what?
All
Because
we're
of the-
left with is fucking Walmart.
I hate Walmart. I know.
I go into Walmart, and here's basically how it goes down. I grab a shopping cart. I push the shopping cart with one hand. The other hand just flails around wildly. If you run into the flailing hand, that's your fucking problem, not mine.
Okay.
Walmart's
No.
It's the beast of the world now, next to Amazon. Yeah, Walmart. Even Target closed. This is crazy. Target's closing.
I'd rather go to fucking Costco than on a Saturday morning than go to fucking Walmart ever.
Walmart's nuts. Our poor.
I always picked Walmart over Target, though.
I like Target better.
I don't know what it is, but people walk into a Walmart and they just lose their fucking minds. Like common sense just goes out the window. Common decency goes out the window. Common courtesy goes out the window. It's
Yeah,
just
they're
You're
all
right
hitting
about
each
that.
other with
it's
carts.
just you walk through the door and all social rules go out the window.
Huh?
Bentley. Come here, Bentley. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's okay. Come on.
Oh, Bentley. Hi, Bentley. Hey,
Good
sweetheart.
boy.
Poor Bentley.
Why aren't you eating your dinner? Why'd you put your nose up?
He's not eating it.
That's all you're getting, buddy. I'm sorry.
What are you talking about? I already ate 4 pieces of donair pizza. How
No.
much more do you want me to eat?
That's a lot of meat. Poor butterscotch. I know. Oh, God, we're fucked. Oh, well. Everything's closing down.
Yeah, everything we ever knew, our parents ever knew, it's all gone.
You know what
Well,
store I
how
love down
long
there?
till the Piggly Wiggly is filing for Chapter 11? That will be a sad fucking day, even for me as a Canadian. And I've only been in a Piggly Wiggly once.
I was one down in Georgia, in Little Rock, Arkansas. There's still some in the deep south. There's still sucks. I don't know. Ben Franklin's are all closed, except for a couple of them. I think still open.
You
That
guys
was my
have Ben
favorite.
Franklin still?
No, when I went to Minnesota, I always go to the Ben Franklin stores, like in
Hey,
Thief River Falls. Yeah.
Callie, what about the GT Boutique?
What's the giant tiger?
Yeah, the GT Boutique.
Oh my God. That's horrendous. A GT boutique? Oh, dude, that's crazy.
You know, here's something else that's fucking funny. So downtown here, we have a Value Village boutique.
In Calgary?
Yes, right downtown, right across the street from the Old Bay. We have a Value Village boutique store.
Oh my God. And it's 10 times more the price than the other one is.
Probably, yeah. I've walked by it 100 times. I've scooted by it 100 times. Never walked through the door.
It's disgusting what they sell these donated things for, like Da Vinci shoes or Louis Vuitton. You know what? It's all, oh my God, it's disgraceful. It's all donated. It's terrible. And we don't have that here yet. Value Village Boutique. But there's Savers in the States. See, it's the same company, but Savers in the...
So, Callie, can I make a bet with you?
What?
Let's bet on what's going to happen to the Bay store in your town.
Well, I'm not in Winnipeg. I'm an hour and a half north of Winnipeg.
Yeah,
now.
but let's just make a bet on what's going to happen to that store.
It's gonna turn into a Walmart.
No. See the one here? I will bet you $100 they turn it into high-end condos.
Yeah. They
They're
would
going to do the same thing with the one in Winnipeg, the same with the one in Vancouver. They're all going to turn into fucking condos.
Inside the mall?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that is so weird. Well, they put in a EQ3 furniture store or whatever in the old Sears. So that one is a furniture place, but the Old Bay downtown is owned by the Chiefs now, the Manitoba Chiefs.
One of the old Sears stores here is a indoor electric go-kart track now.
Now that's cool. We need that here. See, you guys in the States have so many of that stuff down there. You have all these like amusement places and that. And here there's nothing like
Our
that.
Sears went to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh yeah, Dick's Sporting Goods is cool.
And we have Sports Authority, but they don't, like, you go in for fishing or camping stuff. It's all golf stuff. I never didn't understand it.
That's weird.
What I don't understand is why Cabela's is closing their some of their stores.
Well, because they kind of don't have a choice. Because you got to look at it, right? Cabela's and Bass Pro. It's like the beta VHS of back in the day, right? Only one of them is going to win.
This sucks. I know.
But people are too busy staring at their phones. They don't fish anymore.
Well, it's the same thing. It's the same up here. Like, we have Bass Pro and Cabela's up here, and 90% of the people I know, they go to Bass Pro. They don't even think about going to Cabela's anymore.
That's too bad. I love Cabela's.
Yeah, Cabela's is in Winnipeg, but only one.
They built
And
a
we
big Bass Pro down, I think down by Atlantic City. And you go and they want to charge you to park in the parking lot. And it's like, yeah, right.
what the hell?
What?
Mm-hmm.
You want to charge me to go to the mall?
That's terrible.
You can get fucked. I'll find a different mall to go to,
I turned around and left.
or I'll park my truck in the ditch and walk across the street.
Isn't that crazy? What the heck?
So they're charging you to park so you can spend money inside their store.
Yeah, and I was all excited. I wanted to see a Bass Pro Shop. You know what I mean?
Sure.
No, instead I get accosted by some nitwit telling me I got to pay to park in the parking lot. And I thought, is this guy on drugs? Does he not work here? What do you mean I have to pay to park? But he was serious,
Wow.
so I just said, okay, bye.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
No, I didn't even thank him.
I didn't even thank him.
You still talk to Mills?
Ken, are you there, dear?
Callie, did you
Ken,
just say what I think you said?
Poor
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, daily.
Oh, that's awesome. That's good.
Kennison.
That's good to hear, dear.
Let him snooze out. You don't have much time left either, miss.
Well, I know, but that's why I wanted to shut it down.
If he
Yeah,
just leaves us here, what can happen? Anything?
I'm getting up at
No.
6 o'clock in the morning. I know. Ken should go to bedtime.
That's why I told him to lay on the sofa. But what did he think I was saying? Soap? Why would I tell him to lay? Why would I tell him to lay on soap?
You got me.
That sounds about as smart as laying on bleach.
Yeah, he's delirious. He's so tired.
Oh, that's sad. Kenneth, you gotta go sleep.
See, I'm
dear.
not
It's 11
delirious.
o'clock at night already. I can't believe it.
What are you talking about? It's only 9 o'clock and it's still freaking daylight out.
Because
It's
Ken's
only
been
11
awake since
o'clock.
yesterday night. He's been awake for 24 hours now.
Like, look, still fucking daylight.
Look at this guy's got a light sky.
It's still light outside here.
I got the serial killers out over here.
Oh, jeez.
The mountains are
I know, I
that way.
scared myself.
You're
The
an hour
mountains are
us.
behind me. But I'm too lazy to turn around.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
You got
pretty much.
You got mountains?
Yeah, that's pretty much
He's
how
not-
close I live to the mountains.
He's not going to show us.
No.
Why tell us about it?
That means I gotta get up and, like, move and shit.
Oh, that's horrendous.
I'm so lazy.
Oh man, I love the ocean the most, but the East Coast sucks now.
The ocean, but the mountains where
Do
I
you
told you.
remember the movie Cool Runnings?
Yeah, John Candy.
I was an extra in that movie, but that movie was filmed here.
Yeah. Oh God, you must have been like 10 years old, dear.
Yeah, exactly. I was exactly 10 years old.
I love
That's
John
a
Candy.
long time ago. Yeah, John Candy was awesome.
I got as many of his movies as I could find.
That poor man. Oh my gosh. He's a sweet man. I said, it's bedtime. Hello. Kenneth. Now I
Thank you, Callie.
I yawned earlier, but I kept it a secret.
Oh my oh, that's good. Oh dude. bedtime. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here, and it's only 9 o'clock in Alberta. This is crazy.
Yeah,
Listen,
11.
I'm tired.
11:02.
And 11 o'clock on the East Coast, and 12 o'clock in New Brunswick.
Hey, Callie,
Yeah.
look up a channel. What in the world?
It's called What in the World?
Yeah.
What channel is that? Let me look it up.
He ran through your area last year in a canoe.
Oh my God. In Lake Winnipeg?
Yeah, it took him 12 days to get across Lake Winnipeg.
Holy shit, man.
He's
Oh,
canoeing. He's canoeing from Fort Saskatchewan, Alberta, all the way to Montreal.
My God, and he's from New Zealand.
Yeah, and he's got two
Nice.
different colored eyes. Pretty cool shit.
Oh, and he found a dog on the edge of death, a poor baby. Oh my gosh. Oh, he looks like a cool dude. Day 94 canoeing across Canada. Oh my God. That's pretty darn cool.
Yeah, you'll dig that.
Go to bed.
I am, Mom. Stop. You sound like a person. Oh no, a moose. I don't want to see that. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, I see him now. I'm gonna have to. Oh, there we go. I will have to watch this. That's crazy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I live like 2 minutes from the lake now. And we used to live in Lockport, but look at there's a big wildfire up in Flin Flon now. The whole town's gonna have to 5,000 people have to get evacuated, and then maybe Thompson might have.
They evacuated Swan Hills yesterday for a big fire.
Scary. This is scary, dude. What if somebody does something out here? This is not good.
No.
I'm scared, dude. I gotta plug in my stupid tablet. Come on. Yeah, it's bedtime, I think. This is scary, these fires, you guys. You guys don't get much fires on the east, right? You guys, thank the Lord. Because I never really see any big fires out there.
No, we had that one big one in the Pine Barrens.
Yeah, the Pine Barrens, yeah. Oh my gosh, this is scary. I think these are deliberately set or by accident, you know.
Well, the kid tried to say it. He was a 19-year-old. He tried to say it was an accident. No, you don't take pallets out in the middle of the woods, light them on fire, and then say, "Oh, I forgot to attend them." No, he did that on purpose.
He goes, "Whoopsie."
Yeah.
That's bad.
But he got caught. They probably just said, "Don't do that anymore," and let him go.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
probably, right?
30, 50,000 acres. I mean, it just wiped them out.
Well, one of our humongous fires in California, it was last year or the year before, was started because of a baby gender reveal party.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Oh, I hate that gender shit. What the?
I know, it is silly. It really is silly. And you have to say gender. You can't say, "Oh, you know what the sex of the baby is?" Oh my God, you'll create war.
Yeah, exactly. That's weird. Oh my
And you're
gosh.
not even thinking that way. You know what I mean? You're not trying to insult people, or you're just trying to just be yourself and ask a normal question, and then you have a crowd.
Yeah, totally.
Did you hear she just said the word sex? What sex is the baby? She didn't say gender.
You sure? Noodles is asleep, honey.
He's
got his fire gone.
He's got a wiki work.
Oh, is that water? What am I seeing?
And the puppy, aw.
Is he on a lake? I can't tell if I'm seeing blue. Oh, look at the dog.
I'm in my backyard.
Aw.
I like that little fire.
Cute.
What is that called?
Little tiny fire pit.
Fire pit. There you go.
It's about to get graduated to more bigger. 'Cause that's not big enough. It's just too small. I have way too much wood.
I like it.
Aw.
We burn lots and lots of wood
apologize.
here. Lots of wood.
That's so cute. Well, I gotta go to bed, guys, and God, I hope Ken's gonna
thanks
be
for
all right
hanging
there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know
it
she
was-
stayed on for a long time with us. I stayed up here all. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock after 11 at night.
It is. It's good to talk to you, Dave, and you guys, and I will see you next time.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
have
honey.
a good rest of the stream.
Rest well.
Good night, guys.
Night, babe. I know it's
I'm
11 for you. It's only 9 for me, but
That's what it is
I,
here.
I feel like I haven't been off the phone since last night at this time.
You were on way before last night. It's just you were on early. What time did he come on last night? Let me
He
go
came
look.
on
Like
7:30 or 8. I
Yeah,
think it
it
was
was like
8
7:30,
my
8
time.
o'clock.
He came on early, and I'm like, and I even told him, if you go on this early, it's going to be hard for me to stay up. No, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. It's all right.
Now see, it's saying Noodles and Bella phone boat. Oh, geez, 10 hours ago.
I gotta go drop down and go grab a battery pack. I'll be back.
If you drop down, I can't get you back up, hon.
Oh, yeah, you can. I got a way to get back up.
Okay.
Okay, bye. I'll be back.
Bye. If he has a way to get himself up, I'm going to be ticked that I don't know his way, because I could be letting people up.
Didn't sound very good. Nobody should be able to get in that Ken's channel. You know what I mean?
Well, that was my first thought.
Yeah.
How is he going to do this?
Yes, Sheer. Why are you apologizing again? What the hell did he do now? He didn't do anything wrong, did he?
No, I just told him that David was asleep.
Name Smith Muhammad. How did you pull that off? Most common name. BB. Christ, I can't see right tonight. I really can't. I thought that was Bella.
Oh,
Nah, I think she'll be angry with herself for a while. Afraid that we're angry. But I told her the truth when I said that won't happen again. Whatever you do, you know what I mean? That's between you and whoever you have the problem with.
yeah. She's not the only one I put my foot down with about it.
Not the only one?
No, I've had to tell others, back off, and they didn't, and that's when I lose it and say, don't be disrespectful to Joey.
Well, they don't understand that whole thing, but it's not so much, that's disrespect to you.
Yeah. Well, they don't get that part, so I have to go to the next one, which is Joey.
They definitely don't get Joey, because Joey's gone, and it's like they can't decipher that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just disrespect, period. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here thinking that. Yeehaw when he gets out there. What's wrong with people?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the vision I want in my head. You two rolling around. Good God. Would you want that picture in your head if I said,
I'm going to pick
even
Ken up.
even
We're
if
gonna
that's what was gonna happen, I wouldn't talk about it.
Didn't I say that though? If I had
Yeah,
met Ken, say we went to a little restaurant, sat and had a French fry or whatever we did, it's nobody's business. And who
exactly.
cares? Nobody cares. Maybe it's me when I say nobody cares. I don't care. And it's not because I'm
Well,
cold hearted or vicious. There's some things that have nothing to do with you, and you just mind your own goddamn business. And all you got to worry about is touching his tea bags.
right. But it's like she was giving us permission. I'm like,
Well, that's
what?
always she's always done that. That if you're listening, you've always said he's my man. He's my no, he's not. He don't belong to anybody.
Nope.
I paid close attention, but he always had every other girl in his eye, and I was never one of those. So I didn't get angry. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep. Well, and if I wasn't his co-host, he wouldn't give me a second look. I know that.
If he
And
saw
I'm
me,
fine with that.
he'd give me a second look. Trust me,
Oh,
and
I'm
a third,
sure.
and a fourth. But he didn't. So it's like okay, you judge the book by its voice, and fucked up. But
Oh no.
then when I seen everybody else getting hearts and emojis, I was like, what am I, chopped liver over here? But I was always the one that communicated with him the best when we'd get
Yeah.
bickering back and forth like two kids. But no,
Yep.
he never thought about me.
But you weren't
Unless
flirtatious.
I don't. Well, you think you would have liked that even more. I don't do that.
But I think he wants that. To
Not on the
know
internet.
it's okay to
In
forward.
person, yes. On the internet, no. I told him I thought he was built beautifully. He had a pretty neck and everything. I don't know where he thought I was going with that. He went to giraffes.
I don't know, but that was so funny when he goes like a giraffe.
Now, here's my baby picture. It's like, yeah. But he chose, and I said, fine. Telling you, it's much easier in real life when somebody can look you right in the eyes and go,
Yeah. I don't
And
know. I
yes,
just didn't like the whole "you have my permission" type thing. That bugged me.
yeah, what does that mean? I'm married and I have a family that I raised and I'm far away, but if you just no. She should stop drinking. So you're
Yeah.
gonna get that if he makes it out there, you're gonna hear it from a lot of people.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ignore it. All you can do is ignore it, like I always tell you.
Yep.
You don't do well with ignoring, but I do.
Well, you're good at it. I'm not.
I don't pay attention to nothing. I really don't. It's like you know why? It doesn't matter. Think about it. I mean, if you really think about it, put your mind to it. What matters on the internet?
Really,
Nothing.
not much.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And when it comes to what goes on in this little space right here,
Mm-hmm.
and if it comes down to used to and visiting and going out and seeing the air balloon, whatever you just figure out to do, has nothing to do with me unless you want to tell me. I'm not pushy into people's lives. I don't do it in real life and I don't do it on here.
Right.
You know why? They don't care. Is that wrong?
No.
I've never paid attention to what people were doing, what they're wearing, what their hairstyle is, because I don't care.
Well, on top of that, I'm not like big into like finding all the facts and figures and stuff of how you're living your life.
Bingo. Exactly. And you know who does that? Bergs. And he wants intimate, stupid details. Like, what color shoes did you wear back in shut up. I don't understand people.
Me neither. But like I said, I don't need intimate details on people's lives. Why do you want mine?
I know. I mean, the only reason I asked about David was because I heard him. You know what I mean? And I knew what was up. But
Yeah.
other than that, no, I don't want to know what color your curtains are, and it's stupid.
What kind of flooring do you have?
I know. Isn't it the most ridiculous? Hardwood. See, it made me look down.
But I don't know. Last night was something else. Between that and Nick, I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Corey for me. That was bad. It was like, you know.
But he went.
Ken
He intentionally went at you.
Yes, he did. Ken should have kicked you. I mean, did I really want to get down into the nitty gritty of making him feel? And it would have bothered him. Where I could have went with him could have bothered him, and I could have done it. But I pulled back. I didn't do it.
You did good.
Yeah. But the more I held back, the more my anxiety built up. You know what I mean? Because I was getting madder. Like, you little woof. Oh, listen.
Well, he kept pushing the DM stuff.
I know. Like, now, did you for 1 second think to yourself, oh, she's DMing Corey? No, you thought to yourself, Corey,
never.
No, you're making an ass of yourself, Corey. I could take a screenshot of it. Oh, wait, did I delete it all? Knowing me, I deleted it all. It was stupid. Well, that's what it was. Is anybody on? And I said, I am only subbed to 2 streamers, and you are one of them. And that was the end of it. And I said, do you need Mud's StreamYard link? And I think he was already up there, so he didn't answer. Very thrilling, riveting stuff. But he desperately wants people to think, oh, she's talking to me. And what was all the women he was naming? What the hell was that about?
Well, I don't know. It's like, are you making a name? Do you go along?
I didn't get it. All right. Is it the top or the bottom snoring? Which one?
I don't know. Good question.
I'm trying to see the circles. I can't tell which one.
I still think snoring's enough to make the circle move.
Oh, I caught it.
Who was it?
Our dear. He's listening.
Ken.
Uh-huh. That's who it is. Well, that's not a bad snore. That's a cute snore.
Yeah.
Did he just say yes?
Did he?
I think so. It sounded like it. It's a cute snore. Yeah. Good. Let him get his little nap in.
No, I think he's gonna be out.
That's good. That's why I said lay on the sofa behind you. Keep your headset on and just lay down. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Dave seems like he's got nobody to send flowers to, so he fell asleep. He's got his puppy dog with him. Ugh.
Yep.
He stayed with us all day too, didn't he?
Yep. Yep. He was up within 15, 20 minutes.
Don't you remember me telling Bergs that the other night? Because he said, wow, knows this, knows that. I said, he comes in and has normal conversation with us. And he sat all day with us, and we looked up serial killers and apes pulling people's faces off. And well, I had a good time. I've never said that about Bergs because he's a lunatic.
Well, he won't talk about anything other than Jaws.
You know why?
And Goodfellas.
He don't know how, Sid. It's like he doesn't. It's like Corey. They don't know how to have a conversation with anybody, and it's not like we have these big adult conversations. We're talking about simple, stupid stuff. The hell was that? Is he talking?
I was gonna say he's talking.
Nah, he's snoring.
No. Nah, it's just getting louder.
He's a kinkajou. Oh my God. These people, what are you going to do with him? He had a kinkajou walking on his face. Really? Really?
Oh my
God. Now, see, the owner was going to let that damn thing out of the cage to prove his pet was the best. And he did.
Yep.
A little bit of a stir. You know what he'll do? He'll wake up and he'll just hit the button off.
Yep. That's what he does.
Uh-huh. But at least he put my background up for me. Isn't that the most pleasant thing you've ever seen?
It is, and I thought that was very nice of him.
I did too. I was shocked. I was shocked.
And you didn't even say anything.
No, I didn't. I didn't even ask him. He thought of it on his own. He puts a facade on here too.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because my conversation with him off the air is totally different on air.
Oh, sure. Well, that's why I would ask you, is he angry with me? And you'd say, nope, never. I'd be like, okay, cool.
Okay. Brainy.
Huh? Okay. Maybe, Dorian. Who knows? It was a weird noise. Hi, Hammer. He may sleep for a couple days.
Oh yeah, he's gonna sleep for a couple days.
Yeah, see, if you stay up that long, good, say 11, 12 maximum, you're ready to be back up.
Yep.
And
Hi, David James. Hi, Dorian. Hi, Honor.
he's getting more sound each time.
What do you mean?
I can hear him getting deeper and deeper into
Oh
sleep.
yeah. Yeah. But no, he's gonna be out tonight and tomorrow night for sure. Well,
Yeah, I hope he's not sitting up in that damn chair.
oh yeah, he is. That's why you can hear him so good. I don't think he took it serious that he was going to go lay down on the couch, but before he knew it, he fell asleep.
Yeah, once I seen this background, I thought, uh-oh. He saw his gore and he got tired.
Oh, Honor. All right. That would only be fair and fitting.
The hell was that?
It's like he yells when he snores.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every once in a while, when it's a real big snore, he yells or something.
I wish he'd get away from that night bullshit. It's not good.
Yeah, I know. And people don't think I care or whatever, but
What the hell are we supposed to do?
I have
They
daily
think-
conversations with him. I live 3/4 of the way across the street from him, and his mom's are, and he doesn't listen to her. She, I would talk to her.
There's nothing anybody can do. Nothing. I mean, all these professionals that are going to save everybody. Been there, tried that. Even in person, you can't save them.
No. But he was so funny on the phone today, I think it was. And he goes, "Can you check how much coal is a bottle out there?" Well, first he asked if we have NyQuil. Ain't that thing, I live in the wild, wild west.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yes, we have NyQuil. Is that chewing tobacco? We have cowboys. Yes, we have chewing tobacco.
I hope you don't have a nightmare about the chimpanzee or whatever the hell them things are.
I don't know, but I am taking my nightmare med for sure because I don't want to dream about it. I shouldn't.
I'm glad. That's why I said nope.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Well, I don't want to see some lady's face ripped off.
I forwarded it right away, but then when I came back to the original post, I looked at it too good, and I'm like, I wish I never had done that.
Right. No, zero interest.
Well, my 2 hours is up, I promise. So I am jumping off, jumping down, signing off, however you want to put it.
Yeah, you know what, Hannah? You might be right.
You want me to call?
Maybe you might want to call and tell them we're all leaving. and he might want to shut down.
Okay, well, stay on here with me while I call him.
Thank him next time for this background. That was nice.
I will. I promise. Hold on, let me see.
Answer the phone, Ken. It's good news. Damn it.
Well, that went nowhere fast.
I could hear it ringing and I could hear it staring him.
Right, me too, because I still could hear, on here, but not enough to
It's
get
like he's
him to
trying to clear,
answer.
like he's trying to clear his throat to wake up. And I said, answer the phone. It's good news.
Well, and that's why I called right back a second time, thinking he sounded like he's stirring. Let me try again.
Yeah, he did. He stirred a couple times. I thought he was going to grab it and answer it.
I did too. I was hoping. So, what time are we at right now?
7 hours, 12 minutes.
So 7. So in 5 hours it'll shut itself off, but nobody can get up because
Right. Nobody can get up here.
they can't do anything with the channel. They can write in it, but
That's it. Yeah.
I'll try and call him here shortly, but I'm so ready to go to sleep. So anyway, jumping down. Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate each and every one of you, even your lurkers. I'm jumping down and love you, Rainy. And thanks for hanging with me so long.
I can't believe it's this late. I actually feel tired.
I can't either. So, but hopefully I'll talk to you in the next day or so.
Yeah, you will. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Check Discord because I want to talk to you.
Okay, I will. I'll watch Discord.
All right. I'll wait and see if I can hear his phone ring, and then I'll jump down.
Okay, I'm going to try him again.
All right.
Okay, night, everyone.
Good night.
Ken? Ken? Shut her down. Just shut her down. Go to bed. See you tomorrow. Did you just get up and walk away? Oh my God.